Sorry, I wasn't muted. Well, I didn't expect many people to be here. It's kind of late actually, but I'm not able to sleep, so too much pain. So I thought I'd come on. So I guess if anyone's out there, actually, just there's no topic. I just like I said. Oh goodness, that's all right, man. This is only temporary. It's really bad right now because I had chronic kidney failure and need a gallbladder removed, and there could be some blockage due to all this shit. All of which I got from going to the hospital for so long. But damn, Don, it's good to see you. You know, you got my email, Kevin. Actually, it's bud.grower. I'll put it in chat. I am somehow going to make it to Australia, and I'd love to link up with you, Nadine, my buddy Spirit, and my other friend from Alice Springs. You have to bear with me. I'm really sick. I mean, there are some positives. I lost 200 pounds. Lost 200 pounds. Put my diabetes in remission. Kurt, oh my goodness. No, I've never got better, Kurt. Not yet. Jessica, how you doing? Nah, I haven't got better yet. But that's all right. I will. See, I spent too much time in the hospital with the infections I got from going out. And I had to use too many antibiotics, so it sent me into chronic kidney failure. Messed with my gallbladder and probably has messed up, sort of like what Graham is going through. My brother Graham, how you doing? Yeah, actually, I just gotta hang in there another couple weeks. Unfortunately, the system has failed me more than anything else. I mean, I got 5 months ago, and they're still not helping me. And yesterday, they sent social services and a person to try to force me to go into a home, but I managed to be in a wheelchair by the time they got here, so they couldn't take me. Now, today, not the imaging company, but the people that pick you up and drive you have been messing up my orders, so I decided to call them today just to verify the confirmation, and they managed to mess up both my address and where I was going. So this is the kind of ridiculousness I'm dealing with because they showed up at my house, but they showed up in a Uber driver rather than a medical transport, and I can't walk. So rather than just say they messed up, they called up and canceled my appointment, so it looked like that the appointment got shifted, which it didn't. I had to call in and reschedule. Then all this is ridiculous because it is comical, and I am, by the way, going to be releasing my stand-up video now that I found my camera. So this is all good material for that. The really funny thing is, I don't normally take pain pills. I'd love to take one now for my back, but the cramps and that, but I can't. I can't take pain pills because they mess up more of my kidneys. So, so anyway, I can't sleep. It's a cramps is a pain, so I decided to come live and say hi to everyone this time of night. And look, I've already got a couple good. I haven't seen Jessica in a long time. Thank you for coming in. And like I said, me too. They kicked my appointment back till next Monday. Once I go in, see the doctor already has an idea what's going on with me, so they're not going to try to schedule an appointment at an independent place. They're going to go ahead and just send me to Don, you're so silly. You know, of all the places I've been to, Don, the only place that never cared about my hair and actually praised me for being like them was Australians. Where I was living, they could care less about their hair. I loved it. Spend all this ridiculous time messing with your hair when you're just gonna go out and screw around anyway in the bush. Oh, so yeah, it's been fun, but I was 400 and I know you're right. Don't judge. But I actually continued putting on weight so I could be 420. I I weighed 420 pounds. Anyway, so then I dropped down to 210. And that's where I don't know what I am right now. But I've lost so much weight that my diabetes, type 2, went into remission and disappeared on me. Yes, because that one is all man generated. You just have to eat a little better. It's insanely hard to breathe. Oh, God. So, like I said, just wasting time, guys. I put the link out there in case anyone wants to come up and just chat. Um, just gonna try to have fun tonight and do whatever. I stay on for a little while. There's the link. So now I'm gonna get I'm gonna get okay. So more about V for Vets. We're gonna be doing the some charity raisers, and one of the way we're gonna do it is during the actual live feeds when we go out to feed like Graham and Mighty Whitey and D Street and Ice and Margaret did. We're gonna have these little duck races during the. If you donate, you get the duck. You get in the race. You win, you get a duck, an official B for Vet duck, which will be sent to you, unless you don't want to give your address, and then you'll get a number. And then what we'll do is we'll have a grand drawing, which because we got merchandise we're getting ready to make. Uh, yes, yeah, Indian 9-4. So now that I've thoroughly chased everyone away, like I said, you can go and come back in. I just want to say hi to everyone. Like I said, I can't sleep. I'm in so much pain right now. It's not even funny, and I can't take anything because of my kidney failure. But it's all good. I This is only temp, and I have people like Graham helping me get through this because he's been through worse, and thank God someone I can talk to that explain to me what's going to happen next, which isn't fun, but at least I know. But like I said, I go this next Monday now. They moved it back. And as you see on my avatar, I got the classic Bud Doggy. And story behind that shit was Spirit found that for me. Oh, hold on. No, I didn't go into V for Vets, but hold on. I Where are you, Ginger? Come back. Say hi again. I had to go on V for Vets in order to see you. That's the other stupid thing, people. I swear to God, they they literally have blocked Ginger from my chat. I cannot access or anything. If I get on Bud Grower, she disappears. Why? I have no idea. No, I've not blocked her, and I've unsubscribed and subscribed back to her and still can't. So I gotta. That's what I'm doing right now. There you are, Ginger. I see you now. And you can come up panel if you'd like. That's okay. It is my graduation photo. You're right. I'm sorry. Oh wait, Don, hold on, brother. Dopes. 'Cause I wiped it out. Well, that's impressive. I hope Don's still in chat. Well, that's great. Can't. I cannot. I can't. If I switch to hold on. I'm going to switch back to Bud Grower because it won't let me do any. It won't let me keep two accounts open. I need two devices, which I don't have. Anyway, Don, I'm gonna give you a wrench in Bud Grower's channel. So if you want to put up your link or sign up for anyone, you can. So I can figure this shit out. All right, that should do it. Now I'm gonna go back to VFed so I can see. This is just insane. All right, so now. Oh wait a minute. Nope, shit. Hey, KY, how you?
I'm coming here and you're leaving.
Oh no, it's yeah. I
What
was.
the hell's going on out there?
Man, I can't sleep. Cramps are really bad. I'm sick, so I decided to put on a live. You know
Okay.
what? Today was a big day for me. I don't know. I think I texted you um the other day when they sent the that tech with the Social Security over to pick me up, and I managed to get in a chair. I was able to clean, and
I saw that. Yeah.
I was so happy about that. It wasn't even funny. So I figured, well, I'll do it again, and it was easier this time to get into the chair. So I started to do walking. Now I'm going to admit I fell down five
Yeah,
times,
I saw that post
but
also.
at one point I know, but that's all right. That's all right,
Progress.
because
Progress,
yeah, it
man.
is. I felt a pop in my leg. Now what the doctor when I did talk to the nurse or not the doctor, the nurse, she said that was a calcium buildup that's causing me not to be able to walk to be letting up. Well, I can now take 3 steps with assistance. I can bend the knee. I can lift the knee off the ground. My leg. That's the first time in 2 years. I actually now am three and all this by the way by myself. By myself. These idiots have still not well they finally sent someone over, but I'm tired of waiting. So I actually got up and now I can get in the wheelchair anytime I want. So I've been straightening and cleaning. The only thing I haven't found yet, KY, is my keys. I honestly think that when they threw the couch away, that they might have been in the couch or I lost them at the hospital because I've checked everywhere. It's nonsensical. But that's what's been going on with me. So today's been a good day. Seriously, Ginger should come up on panel because I can now.
Don Davo says you need a hairbrush.
Yes, I. Hey, look, I'm serious. That I just my mother made me the sweater and I just shaved. I look less. I look better. It's insane.
I ordered a manscaping kit for him, but he won't use it.
Oh, Jesus. Manscaped. What? Y'all just pick on a sick guy.
Okay, now I sent you on Sunday. I sent you an email asking you to send the video file from our feeding to me so I can put it on my channel.
Yeah, and I totally forgot to do that.
I know. But today's not Wednesday morning. I'm thinking I wanted to put that video up, but I can't do it till Bud sends me the file.
All right. I'll get on
Send
it.
it to my email, please. Don't send it to Messenger. Don't
No,
send
no,
it
I know,
to
I know, I know.
text. Send it to Xloggy.
I just put the link out for you, both in V for Vets and Bud Grower, just in case. Oh, thank you. Mm. So there you go. Jump on up, Ginger. I don't even see her anymore. Just saying.
What's that?
I don't see her anymore. Ginger.
She just texted a minute ago. Just a minute and see where. There's no link. I don't see it. I see the link right there. I'm looking at chat. I can see it right there. ZWV. That is the link right there.
Yeah, because this won't let me keep 2 accounts up. So, like, in order for me to do any functions whatsoever, I have to get on Bud Grower. And I can't see her. So I went in and put everything on there, modded up Don.
Yeah, Ginger goes, "You're awake? I called you twice and you didn't answer." Well, just because someone calls doesn't mean I have to answer the phone.
Really? I thought you did. Now I'm shocked. But yeah, come on up, Ginger. You don't have to worry about typing. That way you just come up and you can stay relaxed and we can say hi to you and we're not mad at you. And
Blood
uh,
grower?
what? Who changed my name?
Ginger. She said blood grower didn't blah blah blah. I said blood grower?
Blood Grower? What's up?
That's that Gingeradian that she speaks.
Gingernadian, there it is.
She said my phone doesn't voice to text very well. I said I typed her because your phone doesn't speak Gingeradian.
Gingernadian, I remember that.
It doesn't know. She said she saw videos where people were breeding dogs and cats.
I saw that.
CATTSS. Why would you bread a dog? Are you
Yeah,
gonna
why would you? I saw that.
you gonna cook it, deep fry it? What are you gonna?
Exactly, for the taste, man.
But I didn't want to. I didn't want to send messages. I knew she'd get upset.
I would have.
You know, breeding. BREED. Breed.
We used to have conjugals in the front one.
We're conjugating in the front lawn again.
Oh, God, man.
I don't see her. I'm gonna send.
I don't either.
I'm logged out.
Awesome.
I don't know why.
Lord, man. Yeah, last time I saw Ginger was quite a while ago, actually. She was 13 minutes ago. Was her last comment.
Hello, Jessica Stone. Good to see you.
Yeah, she was one of the first people in the room. I was so happy. I haven't seen her in a. What in God's name? She doesn't see the link. All right, I'm gonna send it to her messenger. Actually,
You're supposed to send a message. It's the only way she can see it.
No, I put it in when she was in chat.
I know. I saw it.
So I was just saying. I thought, whatever.
Yeah,
I met.
I can see it right here at 3:03 a.m.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but she can't get it, so I'll just send it to her and what you call it.
Hello, Bart.
Yes, thank you, Graham, for showing up.
No, Don Devo.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
There it is. It's 3:17 again in the chat. I can see it. That's twice.
She ain't even listen to me. I went on to V for Vets. I am on V for Vets. V for Vets. Not Bud Grower. V for Vets. I'm not understanding what the deal is, but I'll put it up even in V for Vets again. Maybe I didn't do it right. I don't know. I don't get it, but there it is. So now it's up. KY sees it.
That's the third time now since I got here.
Right, but that don't matter. She can't see it for some reason. So I sent it to her messenger. I put it back up on V for Vets on that she was on. Well, at least I could see her on V. So she was on V for Vets. Or she came in when I was on V for Vets channel. So now she has it. She has all the links in every format. I'm pretty well stoked.
I left our video.
There she is. Sorry, go ahead. Say hi to her.
I don't see her.
She's not coming up. There it is.
Hey, Ginger.
Hello, Ginger.
Hi. You know what? With the headphone, it loads StreamYard much faster than if I don't have it plugged in and it uses its own headphone. Isn't that weird?
Oh no.
Now I see the V for but maybe that's because I'm up here. I don't know.
No.
I find that if I plug it in, it always loads faster.
God damn.
Yeah, and if you're gonna be mean to me, KY, that's not nice. I
Smack that.
and you didn't answer me.
Oh, come on.
No,
Ginger.
I was sleeping. I didn't see your phone call.
Oh, if you're sleeping, that's okay.
But I got you to
get
come
in
up,
trouble.
didn't I?
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
KY's good at getting things to come up.
How did I bait her into coming up? I don't know. How did I do that?
Oh, you know what? You guys are mean. I never know what's real and what's not real.
You do. Anything that's we don't talk to you mean. You know that. Come on. So obviously we're joking.
God. I don't feel good today, you guys.
Yeah, me either.
I'm never gonna get better. You know, it's all due
No.
to mental. It's all mental.
You know what? It is.
A lot of it's mental. You know that?
Yeah, but I am Ginger. If I can get better, you can get better. I am nothing
fucking
special.
mental. How am I supposed to get help? KY, you need to help me write something for
KY. How much help do I get?
No help from anybody.
So why don't we just work together at making our own selves do it?
You got Ginger, Riddy in there.
Okay, KY, how much help do I got?
It doesn't matter. I need to pay someone to help me here. I can't do it physically.
Do you have any idea how much that's going to cost?
I pass out.
Right, but do you have any idea how much that's going to
cost?
Well,
I got no choice, so do I? Because I'm never going to get better. I'm going to die here.
No, you're not going to die there.
I'm going to die here laying in bed.
No, you're not going to die there laying in bed. We're not going to let that happen, Ginger.
Well, I need to get this house cleaned up so I can live, because I'm not living. I'm dying.
All right, well, okay, here's the way it'll work. I'll save you the grief of waiting for me to get my my passport. So I'll sneak over the border if I have to, but you got to come up with the money to get me there. And will be soon because I'll be able to walk soon. I took 3 steps today by myself.
God.
Nobody helped.
I know I heard you.
So I'm gonna
for you.
Yeah, so am I. So if I can do shit, you can do shit too. We just gotta get down there and help you clean up. I clean.
Every time I go in there, I push it to the limit and my body collapses.
No.
I just want to pass out. I have to run to the bed or I'll be on the floor.
Well, see, I'm a little bit happier because
and this started years ago, not just now.
No, I know. You know, it's the most satisfying thing was cleaning, Ginger.
I know, but it's hard. I do dishes.
I know it is.
Every time I go in the kitchen, I do a few dishes.
I'm saying for me.
But I need more sponges. I heard what happened with the food in the fork. That's so disgusting.
And now I got a cleaner house. Every day now I can get into my wheelchair and sort stuff. I got to sweep up some of the crap. It's starting to look nice again.
So you could get that headphones. You could find the headphones.
I found the headphones.
Oh, are you wearing them?
No, because I believe that this is what I'm looking for. The last thing I need to find, which I believe it is. But you know the thing you plug into the
stick.
Right? Is it called Nubwo? There's a name on Nub. Oh, good. That's it then. I found the connector I needed, so I'm good.
Yeah, and
I'm
they
good to go.
also have the wire for the phone as well.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And they
I
got Bluetooth, and I use
it's
it for the phone.
oh, I don't use boot. Oh my god. No.
And when you want to change it from Bluetooth to the stick, the power button, you just tap it 3 times.
Yeah, I know. I know. Hey, I found my nail clips. I got a professional grade nail clipping set. Well, I didn't get it. I couldn't afford $80, $90, how much it was. But it cuts thick nails and shit. I
Yeah, I got
found
to get a set for my feet.
Yeah, that's what that was originally for. But it also
Yeah.
has one for your nails and shit and
Well, you
oh
got nails on your feet, so
right. Well, I know,
yeah.
but
I file
it
my
al-
nails on my
it
feet.
has it has the scrapers too, which is great. So you can clean all the gup out of them.
Yeah, that's what it's all
Anyway,
for.
it's a really
My
cool
stuff's
one.
getting all old.
Oh God. I only got 6 more days. I called them up, KY. They messed everything up again. It's almost like they're trying to do it on purpose.
Sorry, hi, Graham.
And I asked him, how is it that you managed to come to my house, call up the facility that I was going to, and now all of a sudden you re entered in and you've got the wrong home address and the wrong place to take me? And that wasn't that. How is that possible? Yeah, exactly. That's all right. This goes in line with everything else.
I can't hear KY. Did
So
he
what?
say something?
They they suddenly have the wrong address.
And the wrong place they're taking me to, even though they had both yesterday. KY, I can't make this shit up, dude.
Yeah,
And y'all been on the phone.
you're
I
right.
just don't get it. So you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? They didn't send somebody to help me walk until after I'd done the stand up. Now I got 3 steps. Really, seriously, what do I need them for? So I fell down a few times. Big fucking deal. Now, grant the first time I fell, I like that was a little bit dangerous, KY. So I moved to the other side of the bed. So if I do fall, I fall on the ground. I don't cut my leg open and risk getting infected. I am doing great, guys. You know what? I'm so happy. I was able to clean. I was able to get up and take 3 steps, and then you guys aren't probably going to appreciate this as much as it does, but I was able to use the regular restroom today because I could walk 3 steps from the chin out. Getting out of it was a little bit more of a pain because it was very hard to get around the door to get back in the chair. So I kind of like fell on that too. But bottom line is, I probably won't be doing that for a while again, but I just wanted to do it. That's my new thing. If I don't really. That's one you can ask KY. I've got the patience of a snail. I don't have no patience. I just dive into things now. And I've found they're so much better than just procrastinating, and which I did. I did for 5 months, 5 fucking months. I kept what KY kept saying. You got to do it on your own, and I kept waiting because they kept saying they were going to send someone, and they didn't send anyone.
And they kept
Out of some.
lying, and they kept lying, and they kept lying.
Then they sent me that note, KY. That's just fabulous. That was just utterly fabulous. Uh, Dear Bud Grower, we'd like to apologize for the way we've been fucking you. I'm surprised they didn't put like a little thing with the
Enclosed with
LOL
a
on.
packet of jelly.
Yes, exactly. Please let us know if we can do you again like that. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Please let us know your bend over schedule.
Exactly, because we want to be there. Yeah, well, you know what? Like I told my doctor today, I said, I'm walking.
So please let us know your schedule so we can put the wrong dates and the wrong times down.
Exactly. What the funny thing is I called the doctor because I know he informed SS, and I sent him over a copy of it. And I said, notice they confirmed all the information. Notice the information. So how is it when I call back to reconfirm, they've managed to write the wrong shit down? So what are you telling me? The day they would have come, they wouldn't have come on time? And if they did find me, then they would have gone to the wrong location to delivery, which is an hour drive. They had me going an hour away from here. So You were trying desperately to make me miss my appointment. Desperately. Because this place takes 1 to 2 weeks to schedule your appointment. That's why I had to wait a full week. If that happened again, because as it is, I'm dead. I see. The thing is, guys, I need to, when this is all taken care of, and it will be taken care of. Um, I need to quit smoking because my lungs are completely collapsing. I literally had to have to smoke like every 20 minutes, or I get violently sick. And now I'm running out of weed because I had planned it just perfect to go into the doctors, and it only takes 3 to 4 days for them to confirm the information. That's all he needs legally to get the operation because he's almost 100%, 90% sure that what it is because of the several blood tests, the hands-on physical.
Yeah, but they don't know yet, so
No,
that's
this
why.
this is why he needs the X-rays. So delaying
That's
getting
right.
the X. Right. So the point I'm making, which is that they're in confidence with messing up the threats so to keep me from getting my procedure done. Now, the doctor was even told by social services he can no longer schedule the appointments because of the lawsuit they have against him. He has to send me to the emergency room so they can get this taken care of, which is fine by me as well. I just want it taken care of. That's it. There is no other way to say that. I'm way too sick. I cannot afford right now, not even to get a little weed smoke. I don't have money for that shit. I got food, which I don't eat either. That's amazing. But bottom line is, like, I'm not going to spend money on fucking weed. I don't have it, no matter how sick I get, and I'm going to get sick.
Deb's friend D, that lives there in Riverside, grows.
I know he does not know me, and I am not going to eBay for no weed, dude.
Not
I do like
begging.
shit like a piece of crap. If you guys want to give money to help Bud out, give it to KY Packer for V for Vets. Then you'll really be helping me out because in people like Graham and Mighty until I can walk, which by the way, I'm going to be walking a lot sooner than these monkeys have said. I took 3 steps today. You can kiss my royal ass. I'm going to be walking. I'm going to go out and feed the homeless. So you want to give money? Give it to fucking V for Vets. Right
Yeah,
now,
you
I just,
should be up and walking in 2 weeks, and then
yeah.
you could get
So
your legs stronger.
you can imagine, Ginger, how fucking pissed I am. 5 months. 5 months, Ginger. 5 months.
I know you could have did this, but I didn't want to push you because
No,
you
neither did
were
I.
you were losing it on everybody because you're so sick. So I didn't want to say anything and push the matter. You know,
Melvin, welcome in because I am sick. That's why I
I
told
know,
you
and I
guys
didn't want to
earlier.
say that.
I freaked out because I didn't want to come and bother you guys again. I
Hi,
get
Melvin.
so hostile and angry, Ginger, that
Yeah, that's why I
talking to me
never
is a
said that.
waste. Yeah, it's a waste of time though. Look, you're my friends and I love you, but seriously, I am sick. And when I get that sick, I even snapped at KY. Now come on, Ginger. Serious.
That's why I stay away when I really don't feel
No,
good.
I can appreciate it, but the only one that truly knows what I'm going through is Graham. So I don't want you guys to think I'm ignoring you just cause, but the only person I usually
Yeah, he
take a
is. Yeah, he is.
no, I'm not. I take the phone call from Graham because he's not only been through it, he's going through it. And quite
Yep.
frank, even
Yeah.
though it's not good, KY, at least I know that it's not burst or something. He's been able to walk me through most of the conditions because he went through them. So it sucks to be me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It really sucks, and now without the weed, it's gonna get even really bad.
Well,
But
they're gonna get you better. You're gonna get better.
exactly, all I gotta do is hang in there now till Monday. They don't
Yeah.
fuck that up. If they
So
fuck that
just
up,
be
you know what?
try and be positive.
Oh, I'm positive because they're not gonna mess it up Monday because I not only called you know what, KY, they made me really mad again. And calling the SS is only causing me problems. So I had to figure something out. And they came to me in a moment of assness when my entire asshole personality stepped in and said, how can I possibly ram this stick up their ass? And then it hit me. 3 little letters. And what do you think those 3 little letters are, KY? I'll tell you right now. It's called, can I see your face? All right. You can close the camera. I'll let you up, brother. Those three little letters, KY, or ADA?
Michelle's backstage too,
No,
but
no, Michelle's not there.
oh,
Hi, Banky. How you doing? Hello, Michelle. Good to see you. Now, the thing is, I never thought about this. There's Michelle. The ADA, when I
Hey,
call,
how
how
are
you
you guys?
hanging in there? The ADA will represent me.
Yeah,
See why? They'll go after them. They'll go after them
What?
for
I don't
messing
know
me
what
up.
an ADA is.
American Disability Act.
oh,
Their
that's
attorney.
cool.
Yeah, they'll represent me because I am disabled, and because they have messed up this schedule so many times that not only is the social services going after them, but now ADA will represent me, and not only that, but I also have my corporation attorney. I'm going to talk to you about this because they are have hindered and removed me. KY is now the CEO of V for Vets, and Graham and them. I am officially removed because of my health. I have massive malnutrition, so
mhm,
my levels are
Hmm.
fucked. I can't remember. I'm delirious. I go through spouts of anger like a bipolar,
yeah.
and I knew it was a problem when I attacked my brother KY. I've never, and all the time I've known him, when I ever raised my voice, well, not in anger. I've never said
Well,
Right.
anything.
like I said, try and stay positive. What I'm gonna do is I
Oh, I
got
am.
some white California sage. I'm gonna clear the house, and I got some blue sage, which is gonna add some positivity in that to the
Hmm.
atmosphere.
You were so
So
nice. Well, anyway, Michelle and Panky, thank you for
hi,
coming
Michelle and
in.
Panky.
How
Hey
you doing?
guys.
Hello, guys. How are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm disabled too. I totally understand where you're coming
Yeah,
from,
I am too.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
people are
see? I
here.
think we all are. I just fell down too because my legs are really bad and I fell down and I hit my back again. Because I have three bulging discs in my neck and skull, bones for spondylosis, degenerative disc disease, and I
Hmm.
have the same shit in my lower back. Both my kneecaps are broken. They both had ACL reconstructive surgeries, but it didn't work out. I know I need knee replacements. I have fibromyalgia, carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh God, I could go on. The list just goes on and on and on and on.
Wow.
And my disability with mental health and stuff like that.
So
And high
he's like,
anxiety, high blood pressure,
Yeah, it all comes with it.
right? Isn't it
Yeah,
lovely? I've been trying to
I
get
know.
SSDI. I've been trying to get SSDI, and they keep on denying me. I'm like,
Oh,
motherfucker,
wait, I can help you with that.
can
I'm
you?
Yes, I'm a patient advocate and I know what the games they play. I help
Oh,
yes, I can help you with that. I
all
can
right.
also anyone
You
has
know
all
what?
oh,
You know what? Backstage, I'm gonna put in my phone number.
okay.
Put it in the private
Hold
comment.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Private chat. Yeah,
private chat.
private.
thank
yeah.
you, Brad. She's
There
been
it is. You got
they've
it.
been denying her,
Yeah. Hold on.
denying her for a long time, and that's not cool.
So I was 40,
No,
I'm 50 now.
I can
They
give
do
you
that here in Canada too.
right, but the reason
Yeah.
they do this, and this is if you know this, it's not
uh,
as hard. You ever seen those idiots that wear the cowboy hats and they go, whatever, call us for disability, blah blah blah, and all that shit.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know who I'm referring to, but the
I
deal
kind
is,
of do.
well, those guys will always get you your disability, always.
Really?
Because see, it's a game, and I'll explain how the game works. Because I worked for an attorney that did the same thing.
Okay.
Most of your law, most of it in California, I can only talk about California, is
Right.
so overwhelmed. The judges
Mm-hmm.
go, well, this is how I like it done. If it's done this way, it gets an automatic approval without me having to spend time going over it. In other
Right.
words, they're breaking the law by doing what is known as cookie cutting.
Mm-hmm.
So these people know exactly what to write, exactly how to write it, and the judge will approve it. Now, you are
Really?
always going to be turned down the first time. Always. There's no exception to that rule. So
That's
Yeah.
right.
what you do is you go in and you file your paperwork. Now this is smart. This is really smart because if you know the system. The
Right.
idea is to make sure if you're committed, if you're hold, hold, hold on.
Got him. Yeah, I've been trying to get it since I was in my 40s. I'm 50 now. For 10 years.
Even
So I
me,
just need.
even me at 80% disabled, I was turned down the first time.
Well,
Yeah,
done to avoid. That's done to avoid people from fraud,
scare me. Mm-hmm.
chasing them
Yep,
away, and that's why they
exactly.
offer you so
Yeah,
much of a back pay, so that because people committing fraud
yeah, back.
normally won't hang on that long. They move on to something else.
I know.
But so I can possibly give you some advice. At least I can. I'm from California though, and
Definitely call me though.
yes, I
Definitely.
definitely, and
Okay.
I also here's another thing,
Can
guys.
I butt in? I've been waiting to
Yes,
say
yes,
I'm just
yes,
gonna
yes.
drop.
Go, go.
If
I'm
you're gonna
gonna
blow
drop
up if you
down.
don't talk.
No,
Oh,
no, no. I'm
okay.
not gonna talk. I've been wanting to say I'm gonna drop down.
Oh, well, then we should. No,
I
we
don't
should
feel
talk. That
good.
way we
Yeah,
should
I
be up
just
here.
want
All
to lay
right.
down.
Oh,
So
Ginger,
I will talk to you guys later. I'll be watching though.
you can
Okay.
mute. You can mute and
Uh-huh.
then stay up
No, I
here
don't
and then
feel
come
good.
back
The
again.
cat's meowing. You know,
Well, that's why you
it's
mute.
just aggravating. It's
Mm.
just aggravating.
All right. Love you, Ginger.
Oh,
Love you
yeah.
Thank
guys
you,
too.
Ginger.
Talk to you
Thank
soon.
you.
Go
Mm-hmm.
Bye
play
bye.
Thank
with.
mm.
What?
I'm not. No, I'm not gonna say it. Go away.
No, I'm gonna go calm her down.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say go play with your pussy.
And I gotta go feed Future too.
Oh
What?
gosh,
What?
bud.
You're
Cat.
funny.
You're terrible.
Cat.
You're
KY, kick
funny.
him in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
So,
Mm.
Penchy, is that how you say it? Panky?
No, it's Punka. The J silent.
I'm bad with names. Period.
It's
That's
okay,
why
bud.
you'll. No, but seriously, you can ask KY. I called
Oh,
him dude and bud and sir and.
It's okay.
mm-hmm.
It's
So
all right,
yeah,
buddy.
were you guys able to watch the feeding? If not, we have copies of it up on like S. Graham's channel, and he has a bunch of shorts he's put out.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we had about roughly almost 2 years ago when I stepped in that water and got these infections.
Right.
We haven't been able to go out. I've been in the hospital ever since. It was my brother Graham is sicker than I am, and that's pretty impressive. But he managed to get together with a great guy named Mighty Whitey, and they
Mhm.
teamed up with D Street, and they went out and fed the homeless with ice cold audit and murder. It was great. It was absolutely great.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So V for Vets is back out feeding the homeless and stuff.
Right.
So how are you doing, Michelle? It's nice to have you here.
Oh, thank you. I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain now.
Oh God, tell me something. I normally don't take pain medicine. Do you?
Yes, I have to.
I'd go to the hospital, and
Right.
KY has been with me. This is how funny this is. And at first, when you go in, they think you're a drug pusher. You're trying to get harder medicine by, saying you're in so much pain and you
You know
won't.
what? Go to pain management.
Oh no, I don't take pain pills. That's the thing.
Okay.
So then the idiot looks at you and they go, "Well, apparently you're crazy. So they listed me because I won't take their pharmaceutical crap. They listed me as a masochist.
Oh my God.
They tried to force the medicine on me, and I don't take it because
No.
because it's a riot. Now, I don't get me
That's
wrong.
not right.
No, it isn't.
Mm-mm.
They they don't care, dude. They don't make money off idiots like me. They don't like idiots like me because they hope you get addicted. That's my problem, brother. I'm not getting addicted to pain pills. I'm just not doing it. So I'm not gonna. If I can get away without taking them, which sometimes I've gone a little too far. I'm not gonna lie. It's like when I first went in the hospital with this foot,
Right.
they wouldn't do any more work on my foot until I took pain medicine because he was. I'm not gonna sit here and watch this. You
Mhm.
haven't tried to take the pain medicine then, but other than that, no.
Yeah.
And I'm not a masochist either. I just don't want to get addicted to pain pills. I know I've seen people.
You're addicted. You gotta be very careful.
Yeah,
I have
you
to take
do.
a break once a day. I'm offered for it for 3 times a day, but I only take it once a day at
Well,
midnight.
it also goes upon you as if you yourself. See, I'm not advocating not taking pain pills. I'm saying that
Mm.
I do not trust myself. I have
Oh,
too much of an addictive personality, so I risk getting addicted to something that would have killed me by now because of my liver anyway. But so no, for me, I try to avoid anything that's because I have a very highly addictive personality. I'm
oh,
I'm I'm a
Joe.
I'm a salesperson. I got stand up routines I'm getting ready to release. I'm the
Right.
voice of V for Vet. I get on. I talk like a lunatic. I could literally do a 48-hour show and never shut my mouth. Ask KY. So I mean, so
Oh
that's
wow.
the kind of personality you do not want on any kind of stupid shit. Like, for example, I never use speed. Oh, the Lord Almighty. Could you see me on speed? Serious.
No.
I thought about, I'm not kidding you.
Definitely not. Mm-mm.
How about weed? How
I
about
love weed. I love, but look at my name, Bud Rower. I mean, and
okay?
so I'm thinking about doing this, and I know I'll probably end up in jail for doing it for anything, but I'm willing
Um,
to, like the alligators. I'm scared to death of alligators. I'm not even kidding you.
right,
And I'm willing to go into this Florida where they have this alligator because they know someone there. They have this
right,
alligator pit.
right,
That now, when they
Mhm.
go in to clean it or to get one of the alligators out that's injured, they put zip ties around their mouth that are good for about 10 minutes or 5 minutes. They'll snap out of them eventually,
right,
but just enough time to run in and run out. So the idea is, I'll do a fundraiser,
right.
and for anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000, I will go in that thing with those alligators, with those clip bands,
Right,
stand there for a minute, and then run out. And that money was given to V for Vets.
right, right.
So I'm willing to do just about anything. So I thought what would be funny, and no, I better
Mhm.
not even say it. I can't even
No,
say it.
ah,
No, after the show, no, because honestly, they could come after me for making a comment like this. I mean,
oh, forget it. Call
it's
me.
it's that
Call me
yeah,
and tell me.
but it's crazy. But if you think about it, it would be
Mhm.
like me drinking 10 energy drinks. I mean, I'd literally do a show where I was completely fucked up like that. So that, because I talk in about 300 miles an hour. I'm not kidding you.
400.
When I'm messed up like that, it's amazing, sir. It is utterly amazing. And people, when I did my stand up, one
Right?
time I went up on
Mhm.
stage messed up, really messed up. And
Oh no.
I couldn't tell what was going on at most time, but these people said that was the best show I ever did. Because
Oh,
when I'm not, I have no inhibitions when I'm high like that. None, none,
mm,
none. There's no fear, none. I'm crazy. I'm just a nutcase. So, and you can ask them. And so I'm also good with improv. My timing is immense. I
mm,
mean, for years, all I did was listen to people like Chappelle. And
right,
since I'm hyper and
mm,
I'm OCD, I'll watch a show like, for example, and this ain't a joke. I've
mm,
watched each episode of Star Trek, the
mm.
series, 150 times each episode.
Oh wow.
That's how I watch because I pick everything up. And when I watch people do stand up, I learn the timing that way. The only
Right.
the only thing that I worship the person who could teach me how to do voices.
Mhm.
I can't do voices. I have no limits. I have none. I mean, I can't even do half-ass voices. It sucks so bad. I might as
Really.
just I might as well just be eating while I'm trying. That's it.
Mhm.
It's not even a chance of that. So instead of using voices, I became an expressionist. I'm very good with expressions,
Right.
insanely good with expressions.
Mhm.
Half of the time, people laugh their ass off just because of the face I make, and
Mhm.
I'm insane. So you can imagine some of the shit that comes out of my mouth. It's amazing. I don't know what I'm going to say when I say it. Some of the times, it
Aw.
just comes out, dude. So I
Hey.
thought I'd do really good. And
Uh-huh.
so I'm in Texas doing this stand up routine, and I'm sort of thinking this is my career.
Right.
And I get up on stage, I start telling this joke. Well, you remember back in the early '80s, idiots started wearing those mail purses, or what is a pouch, the slide pouch.
Yes.
Okay, I had one of those, and it would just go. I was in England when I got it. So now
Right.
here I am in Texas, which, by the way, I was banned from Lucy's. Not
Oh
because
well.
I did anything, because I had long hair and a leather jacket on, and they were gonna kick my ass as rednecks. They didn't like me.
Mm,
So I go in,
oh,
they didn't like me. The people laughed, but they didn't like me.
oh,
A
Chuck.
lot of these cowboys in Texas did not like my humor. So one day, one of them went at me like crazy.
Ooh.
and I'm good with hecklers. So I made some disgusting, vile comment about his mother, and this guy like to have killed me. He jumped up on stage and nobody protected me, none of the security.
Right.
Dude, so I quit. I was like, forget this. I'm not getting my ass kicked for this shit.
No.
Nah, just,
Definitely
No.
not. You don't need that. Heck
You don't
no.
need
and
that.
now the beautiful thing is about right when COVID started, I had gone and started to do improv at
Right.
these stand-ups, free stand-ups. The guy auditioned me, they loved me. I was going up there to do the acting, and COVID hit and I had to shut it down.
Oh wow.
Sure, I know it took me a long time to make the act, but now the act I made is even easier. Now
Right.
I'm going to make a video of it. Just a
Right.
clean video. I can do that myself without, having my friends, either Graham or Bell, edit it a little to make sure it looks, and then I'll premiere it and see what you guys think.
Right.
Because this was for years. I mean, seriously, I've done this in college campuses. I've done it everywhere. They tell me I'm
Mhm.
really, really good. I
Right.
don't, I don't believe that. So time to find out, right? Not
Mm.
like anything else. So I figure I get as much stuff done before I drop dead.
I know, right? I hear you. How old are you, honey?
Oh, 87. No,
Oh,
I'm
come
kidding.
on.
You
Come
don't
on.
even, you don't even sound like you're
He's not
87.
87.
I
Nope.
could see turning on 150. I could see
Oh,
turning on 150.
Barely
Wow.
57.
Mhm.
I'm 57. Still old.
No, you're not
Not
that old.
yet. Mm-mm.
No way.
Ginger. Oh
You
my
might
gosh.
want to feel like that.
No, you know what? This is the way I look at it. It's not age that gets me. It's accomplishments. And
Yeah,
honestly, I gave up my life to take care of my mother. Now, there's a couple great things about that. I
right.
got to spend time with my mother. The
Hmm.
second I managed to, because no one wanted to bother to help me, so I did it myself. I went,
Hmm.
I went, I went to court and got a guardianship done because they wanted $17,000 for it.
Right.
I did it myself because I'm paralegal. Then I learned how to take care of an Alzheimer's patient to the point where the Alzheimer's committee calls me. I even got an idea that will make us rich because Medi-Cal even talked to me about it. They're like, well, if you can get this sample, then they can get a number put on that, and then we could sell it. And
Mhm.
I adapted all this stuff from Alzheimer's, and I still haven't found someone that can do a simple thing for me. Now what I got to do is learn how to do it. I need someone to program a app. That's it.
Right.
And it's not even a hard app. As a matter of fact, you know what? Somebody was telling me, "Are you kidding me, dude? You can go on and get this app maker that has all those little programs pre-done for you."
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got too much other things, so I have to check that. But if anyone does apps, let me know.
Right.
Sure. I,
No.
all I'm asking is that you call it after my mother
Right.
because that's how I came up with the idea. She died of Alzheimer's, and
Uh,
yeah, this is fine. But see, the average for an Alzheimer's patient with stage 2 when they diagnose you is 7 to 10 years max.
oh, wow.
I kept my mother alive for 17, and
Oh,
they
wow.
started to question the methods I did, and I don't know. It's like a dog whisperer. These
Right.
idiots I went into to talk to have no conception. People honestly think that
Mhm.
when you talk about an Alzheimer's patient, and I won't turn the show into an Alzheimer's show, but the thing is, guys, that their memory is erased, but memories are made up of 5 parts. All of your senses make a memory, all of them. That's why
Right.
you got people that will smell something and remember something. That's why you got people that hear something and remember something. That's people will walk in and see something and they'll remember something because all your senses incorporate a memory. When you get Alzheimer's, those streams are interrupted and
Mhm.
you lose the majority. You lose the video. You don't lose the intermittent means. So it's like I'll give you an example. You walk up to an Alzheimer's patient, you smack them in the face because you think
Oh,
that's some funny shit. Well, no, this actually happened because they'll forget what you did to them, right?
yeah.
Now
Mhm.
they'll forget what you actually did to them, but what they won't forget is you hurt them.
Mm-mm-mm.
They will not forget that you hurt them somehow, and there's nothing you can say or do to fix that problem because they are at this point that's the only memory they have. So there's no way to change it. You know, when you reasonably talk to a person about Well, you're angry at him. Why don't we discuss it and see what we can do to fix it? There's no way to do that with an Alzheimer's patient. So when I was in the hospital, KY knows this, I'm banned from this place now because I brought attention to the way they were treating this Alzheimer's patient.
Terrible.
They
It was
tried.
terrible.
That was, remember? And then
Yeah.
they tried to hit me with HIPAA.
Oh,
They came
man.
after me with HIPAA violation because I was talking to a patient. So I turned around, called my friend up, and had him send the state in. Yeah, fuck
Oh,
it.
wow.
I couldn't believe that nonsense, dude.
That's not
They were-
cool.
No, it's not, dude. It's
Well-
actually cruel. It's cruel and
Yeah.
unusual.
Yeah.
You just don't make fun of sick people. That's just
No.
and they're scared. You know what? They will get scared, brother, and they don't know. And the example I just gave you will explain why it's so hard to get one of them that's crying to stop because you can't talk them out of it. They don't know why. I found a way to do it, which is now being used across the United States. I found a way to stop that. And these
Right.
fools, like I was in St. Louis, I'd come up with a technique while I was watching the UFC, combination of that, how to take someone down that's having night chills or having a fit. Because my mother, she had paper thin skin, which
Okay.
is a tear. She had 2 broken hips.
Oh, wow.
She had what is it called? Rheumatic arthritis. So
Right.
I could not grab her hard to stop her from what she was doing to tear her skin. The
Right.
woman bit me. The woman grabbed me in my nuts. The woman
Oh,
has punched me. Because this is. But like I said, I found a way to take care of that. Put a pair of gloves on so when she bites your hands, you don't get bit.
Right.
And you reach around and grab the one hand because they're going to flail around and you pull it across their chest. You take
Yeah.
the other hand, you fold it behind them, right? Now you
Right.
keep them still without hurting them. It's not going to hurt them. Then when you got to take them down, you do that maneuver again, but this time you leave the other arm all the way around in a hook position and you slide your ass down the wall and they
Right.
will go with you and nobody gets hurt. Now, when I was in St. Louis heading for Ohio, the police were called and everyone in that building saw what was going on. They tried yelling at the cops, "Don't touch him." And the cops pulled the gun out, put it in my face, and told me to back off. So,
Wow.
yeah,
That's
no,
not
it ain't
cool.
joke. My roommate and them were flying home. The guy I'm living with are flying back to the hotel room to try to get there to warn him because I had the phone on. And the idiot went and grabbed my mother because she took a swing at him, and he grabbed her and tore the skin off her wrist.
Mhm.
This is
Oh,
just,
wow.
they're just insane.
Yeah.
But Alzheimer's patients, when they get scared, and I'll tell you how I figured this out. See, with an Alzheimer's patient, they dwell on something, right? They don't have the same ability as me and you to move on. So what you do is you got to understand in the state they're in, they're confused. Oh my God, YouTube turns. How you doing, brother? So what you do is you find something completely absurd. I don't care what it is. I once told my mother that, oh my God, the chickens got away, Mom. They got out of the pen and now they're naked. And the neighbors are mad at us. Well, my mother believed me because she has Alzheimer's. She's like, really? So every time, oh my God, there goes that chicken. My mother would stop whatever she was doing and spin to look at the chickens. Or,
Wow.
yeah, you start talking absurd. It's like,
Oh,
just literally talk babbling shit to them. It confuses them and they lose train of thought and the lock breaks.
right.
Yeah, so here's another one. Keep these in mind because if you know anyone, these are the most helpful things the Alzheimer's committee told me.
Right.
One of the ways that Alzheimer's patients die, the majority of them die from UTIs. Okay, that's a urinary infection.
Urinary tract infection. Yeah.
Right. So what it is, and this doctor wouldn't listen to me, but the Alzheimer's committee did, is they know that something's going on.
Right.
They just don't know where to go to take care of it. So what I did was I went in the bathroom, I stripped everything off the walls and everything, and I took these fluorescent arrows that they use for yard sales. I took the green ones and I plastered every single inch of that bathroom with a green fluorescent arrow. So every time my mother went in there to do her business, She remembers the arrows. So now I put the arrows in front of her couch and I make a path to the bathroom. So now when she has to go, she sees the green arrows, remembers what it is, and heads to the bathroom. Ding, ding, ding. Victory.
Awesome.
Better she peed on the floor.
No, she had diapers on, fool.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. That's
I
sad.
don't care. Helping Alzheimer's patients is complicated, but
Yes,
I
it
used
is.
to do a lot of readings. I
Yeah.
did tarot readings. I did dream therapy for doctors, so I can pick things up apparently. So with her, I've been able to give this information to the Alzheimer's committee, and
Mhm.
and I'm willing to help anyone. Now I messed up, guys. I really did. I had a lot of people that were interested in what I was talking about, and I got a following on 2 different websites. But with the death of my mother, I fell apart. I just could not help somebody else at that point. It was just like I know that
It
was
was too
wrong.
painful.
It was. So I didn't go there. Well, for a year they kept sending messages and prayers, and I felt like crap. So when I got involved with V for Vets, no matter how sick I get, I'm not going to stop helping them. But this time around, I'm not just going to walk away. It's just,
No.
this time I'm going to stay because
Right.
but it's rewarding. We this weekend, we didn't do that well with the donations, which is understandable. We haven't been out there for 2 years, but
Right.
S. Graham and Mighty did such a wonderful job. I mean, it was just amazing. There's some of the things that like this lady Shannon that Graham and them went up to. It's just heartwarming. Now
Mhm.
he went back out today to look for her and couldn't find her, which was which is sad. But Graham was able to go out and give out some sandwiches because he was taking
Mm.
her and to do that. I'm very proud of what they have done while I've been gone. I that's why V for Vets is not about Bud. It's about these guys as well. And I know that even if I were to die tomorrow, V for Vets I'll have a legacy. That's all I want. I want to be able to go with the legacy.
Right, hon.
Mhm.
No,
So we
and so,
dropped down. He'll be
no,
back.
KY, yeah, he'll be back.
You
Now
took
that
you took my phone number down, right, hon?
yes, the one you put in private.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah,
Thank
here
you, buddy.
I'll dial it and I'll hang up real quick.
Okay.
Tell me if you got the call.
Okay, hon.
So we have got so many fantastic things coming up for V for Vets. It's not even funny. Right
Right.
now, I put up our the notice for our PayPal for a reason, even though it's on Bud. We are
Yeah.
trying to raise money not only for feeding the homeless,
Mhm.
but honestly, guys, we have a storage unit that we got the week I got sick and went in the hospital, and I've been there ever since. But
Mhm.
because we had deals and we shouldn't have any problem getting them back, even though I had disappeared. Walmart, for example, this is the way this works. You go to Walmart and you
Right.
sign up for this program. Well, we automatically qualify because we're 501c nonprofit. We automatically qualify, damn near. You'd have to be a felon not to get it.
Right.
And so basically what it is you do this and then you get put before a committee of different organizations that reach out to charities and stuff that are wealthy, philanthropists. And they can make a decision to give you 26 donations of any amount up to $5,000 each time,
Mhm.
as many times as they want or as little. I mean, they can do whatever they want for 26 times for the Walmart will make the fill it out. But so we went down there. The man told me we were looking really good to get because there was a couple U.S. military vets that were in there, and if they could verify that we're not a con group, which there should be no problem. I mean, we're open. We went to
Right,
the
hon.
most transparent state. Please, by all means.
Right.
We don't have a problem with anyone in YouTube, no matter what they want to do. If they want to check us out, please check us out. But do me a favor, after you're done checking us out, at least have the, good. Well, KY, you're out of here, brother?
Aw.
Oh, okay, dude. Sleep well, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, it is late. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning there, and he has to get up.
Yeah.
Yes, we're here.
So
Mhm.
I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, my condition is that's why I gave control over to the rest of
Mhm.
the vet and stepped down because Viva Vets is it's not really about me. It's not really about Graham. We're the ones that basically started it. But the bottom line is, either one of us were to perish. There's
Right.
KY, there's Bell, there's El Mongus, there's Stevie Mao. We got a great support cast: Ginger, Tommy Wood, Ice Cold Audits, Margaret Carrasco, D Street. So it's growing, believe it or not, and it's impressive. I know that's a little bit
Mhm.
patting on the back and all, but let's get real. I was wiped out for 2 years, nothing.
Right.
2 years, nothing, and we are still around because people know we're honest. That's
Yeah.
all it really matters. Is our image. We really are, and we have some great people working with this. That's like I said. If you guys go watch that video, you'll see just how caring these people really are.
Okay.
And remember one thing: they're getting paid for absolutely nothing. Our 501c corporation, as part of its tax exempt status, we're not allowed to take any third party, nor are we allowed to any of the board members to receive any money in form of compensation for some food. The only thing we can use fee for vets is actual vets are supplies needed, like the 501c paperwork, which is good now for 5 years, or storage unit. Other than that, everything has to go where you want it to go, which is the vets.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It's honestly, I'd say it
Good.
should be the standard of anyone wanting to start a charity group. They should have to legally fill out that paperwork because it stops fraud. But when you find out it's $4,000 to set it up, I mean, we had to do a lot of scraping and praying, and we got some great people like Smo Diego who came through for us so we could actually get that. Because it was, we were just 5 guys with no money, disabled, sick as hell, going out there to feed the homeless. And at first it was an onslaught attack because we started questioning how people were doing this.
Right.
A lot of shady crap going on. So we basically sectioned ourselves off because, man, you know how rewarding it is? It's better than money. It really is. I try to tell people, but I've got an addictive personality, which I explained earlier, but the absolute rush of making a big sale, making a couple thousand commission doesn't even come close to comparing to the high you get when a lady like Shannon thanks you so much for helping her because no one else cared for her. Absolutely impressive.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's all about. Like Graham said on one of his shorts, this is what it's all about. And if we can get more people to see this, and remember, guys, there's no excuse. 5 guys, no money, disabled, in the hospital, have got a 501c, passed out just this recently 60 sandwiches, 10 pizzas, and about 60 snack packages to go with them. We did that. We did that. We did nothing. We had no money. We started by just doing the right thing and showing people that we are. They tried so hard to make us seem like we were frauds, and they gave up.
No, that's not true.
I know.
Yeah, no, they did though. They tried so hard to get us closed down because they don't want to see what we're doing.
That's not cool.
These people that start up these chat things, they're making on the side, which you're not seeing with all their donations being sent to them. Since we're 501c, we can't take personal donations. You have to go straight through the corporate PayPal. That's it. That's it. That way, there's no question where your money went. You're sending it straight to an IRS monitored bank account and one that's transparent. We have to, by law, our corporate law, we have to print, we have to show our bank account.
Right.
I had to dox myself.
Oh, shit.
No, it's only fair, brother. We picked this state on purpose for that. If you think there's a fraud going on, bring it. You got my name, you got my address, you got my EIN number, you got my name and my corporation. Call up the police, call up whoever the fuck you want, and tell them that you think we're frauds. Because
Hey, Bud, are you going to be on for a while?
Yeah, I'm so sick, Michelle.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep anyway. I'm screwed, so I'm just going to stay here and.
You're going to stay here? Cool.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. I have
right.
an extremely important phone call, Sheenmark.
No, go for it.
All right.
Well, that was her. That was him calling you.
No, he didn't call me yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Oh,
okay. No, I have an extremely important phone call. But you could try calling me real quick.
I'll do that right now. See, I forgot. Well, I opened the phone and I sat there. Why did I open the phone?
Oh, it's okay.
It's the food thing, but it's gonna get better. All this, and I get to keep losing my weight, so whatever.
Okay.
Oop.
Is everything okay, Michelle?
I got you.
All right,
All right.
sweet. That's me. I heard your
That's
voicemail.
me. Yeah. All right. Cool.
All right, you'll
Cool.
see you in a while.
Yeah. In a few minutes, I promise.
Okay, I'm
All
over
right.
here.
All right. Cool. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sure.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so, what is your? Do you do karaoke?
No, I'm just a supporter for channels.
That's what I was when I originally came here. I was
Mm-hmm.
going to do three things: stand up. I was going to grow my plants because I had 21 of them, and I was going to support the 1A community. Well, my plants, put it to you this way, I had the most unbearable luck. Everything that could kill a plant happened to me. They got pollinated, so I lost 7 plants to being turning into males. Then I
Oh
had
boy.
worms. Then I had flies. Then I had bud rot. And then when I
Mm.
had 5 left, they got destroyed. I just, it just was bad luck. So this new grow I've got coming up, I'm ready. I'm totally ready. I've had a chance to talk
Awesome.
Ginger Snaps, by the way. If you guys really want to know how to learn how to grow weed, just whip on over to Ginger Snaps channel and check it out because that is how I'm going to be doing it this time. And with people like Stevie Mao who did a sensational grow last time, I should have a nice little crop. But I gotta wait till April before I can even start it. I wish I would have been well enough to have done it this, then I wouldn't be gonna suffer now for what 5 days,
Oh wow.
6 days. Yeah, it's 6 days away. It's next Monday. I have to go through with cramps and everything else because I'm a weed. And then God, when this is over, I'm gonna quit so I can get my lungs back. And no, I'm not going to edibles. I'm not going to do dab. I'm not going to do RSO. I'm not going to do wax. I'm not going to do shit. I'm a guy that I've been my whole life. I've smoked weed. I love weed. I've never been arrested because I don't go out to parties and shit and get high. I don't go into public and get high. I like to get high and watch a
Mm-hmm.
movie, black and white movie usually. Now, what I would do to ensure that I got that newbie high, I would smoke for 3 months, quit for 6. Now that was problematic because it took over a week or so to find a dealer. Back then it was illegal, so now it's perfect. I just go to that schedule and smoke for 3 months, quit for 6. That way, for at least a week, I get a little rush if I want. Then I go back to just the line change to watch the videos. And I don't smoke it every day of the week either. Usually I want to work. I don't want to be hungover
Mm-hmm.
the next week's work. Weekends are great for me. Now because of my illness, with everything hitting me at once because of the antibiotics, with the chronic kidney failure, the gallbladder, the liver, the stupid bowels, fuck shit. I have to smoke, and I have to smoke like an idiot. So once that started up, I'm like, oh hell no, I'm not going to run beef for vets in this kind of a condition. So I turned it over. I was still helping everything, but I don't make the decisions right now, dude. I'm too damn sick. I can suggest things, but no, I'm not risking being for vets. That's everything to me. It's like, I did my part with my mother, and I got punished for that. And I helped somebody fix their restaurant. And, here's Michelle.
Yeah.
I
I'm
paid,
back.
and I paid
Oh my
vets.
God. I don't know if you know this guy Berg show,
Mm-hmm.
Chris.
No,
And
he doesn't know Michelle. His
No, I
brother.
don't.
no. You don't want to know these people. But he said it's extremely important. You know what extremely important was? That Noodles changed his phone number. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And then,
Noodle.
yeah. And David fucking Baldo, piece of shit. I know I just doxed his name out, but he's a piece of shit because he swatted me. He's done fake wellness checks on me.
Mm-hmm.
He's done pizzas sent to my house. He's done death threats against my parents' landmine. He's done a whole bunch of shit.
Don't you love YouTube?
I hate it.
Yeah, you know what? There's so many other formats, and what's going on now is we are getting into these new because I've never done Twitter and that shit before. I've never done any of this stuff before, so I'm doing it now.
Right?
Now my Facebook page was set up exclusively for fundraisers for battered women
Right.
and and homeless.
Right.
So I got people on there like models, doctors, and money.
Mm-hmm.
It's, but they're not really a big fan of 1A community. You know what I'm saying? More or less military cops and stuff like that. So you're not going to get a lot of support doing fundraisers or whatever for Be for Vets if you're doing
Right.
shit like that.
Right.
I had to basically get away from that and just do the thing so I can run.
Yeah.
I can run these charity things so I can get money for like the storage unit.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, you
It's all
really
good.
have.
People sent me a text going to me. It's like, wow, you always asking for money. Well, I always will.
Right.
See, now if I wasn't a corporation and you couldn't track the money, and if it was going to like us, then I can understand. But
Right.
we're not. This money is going for vets, and you're damn right. I'll keep asking. I'll keep begging. I will. And I like you. I don't know if you know me good enough, but I'll do damn near anything to get money for V for Vets. Even go in an alligator pit, man. I just don't care.
Right.
It's like I told him if I ever get arrested while I'm out there, because that's how all this started.
Right.
Don't bail me out of jail. Use that money for V for Vets. Hell, I'll sit in jail for a few days. It's not like I haven't been too worse.
Right.
So I mean, if you're going to be an activist, and you either have the money on you to bail yourself out, or you just. I know that's not a popular thing, and I understand, but I'm just saying that you really just go out. Don't go out the money. Don't end up in jail. And if you do end up getting arrested, it sucks. But go to jail.
Right.
Go to jail for the week or whatever. Just do it. I mean, you're an activist. Pay the supreme price. Show that you mean what you're saying, and we're going to keep helping these homeless no matter how much they want to ticket us. That's ridiculous. Certain areas want to ticket us $2,500 per person. I mean,
Oh my God.
What's that all
That's
about?
horrible. They should
Oh
not
my
do
God.
that.
You got these idiots down here saying that 2 years ago, right? They're all like, "Yeah, we're going to end the homeless in 5 years." Really? And then you're going to change all these laws that go after the homeless? Is that how you intend to end it? You're going to arrest them all and throw them out of the state? Well, that's great. There's surely a lot of help there.
Bullshit.
Well, that's what V for Vets is all about. We got together to show people you don't have to be rich. You don't have to be connected. You don't have to have all that. You just start and go out there. You want to feed 5 people, then you've done something. If you get enough people doing this shit, then it won't be a problem. Or how about I got an even better idea? How about you just end the fucking homeless?
Mm-hmm.
Because you got people out there thinking, well, that's why it should be my problem. You want to know why it's your problem, honey? Because I'm a living example why it's your fucking problem. I got infected out there. I've lost so much because of that shit. Now, you don't think your kids might run through that?
Right.
What you're talking about is here in LA last year, they found super strains of, and I love this. This is really amazes me. We got people, and I'm not against or for, I'm not going to say, I'm just saying that when the C came out, the Kool-Aid, everyone shit their collective pants and put underwear on, maybe not the ass, but the face, and ran around screaming about distance and everything. All right, fair enough. Good. That actually, I was kind of excited when I heard what I heard.
I never got the Kool-Aid injection.
Neither did I. But these idiots now, and I watched this. I don't know if you've ever heard of a thing called typhoid.
Typhoid, yeah.
Typhoid wiped out 48% of its people that got it. They full out got it, died 48%. COVID at the best was 3%.
wow.
It
Right.
was like ridiculous. It was like or 0.3 or whatever the hell. The point I'm making is 48% of people died, and now we have a super strain of this shit, and not a fucking peep. You know what? If you look up the story of Veterans Row, it's a famous veteran encampment right in front of the VA center because the VA decided to be a bunch of dicks.
Mhm.
And they said, if you're a vet, even though we honor you and this is what was made for you, you're gonna have to pretend you're a fucking drug dealer or a druggie, and you're gonna have to sign in at a certain time. You're not allowed to leave after 10. You got to be tested for drugs.
Oh,
You're
wow.
telling this to a homeless vet.
Oh
So,
my God.
fine. So they said, bite me. And they put their tents out in front of the VA. This was a
Right.
beautiful encampment. It was world famous. I have pictures of it.
Mhm.
Well, that's where they found a strain of typhoid after some lady died in that camp with those diseases. They ran out there and tested it. So now the government finally stepped in and moved all the vets onto campus, put up a toilet at the end, put up a washcloth at one end, and built tiny houses for them. So now they're off the street and there. That's what it took. It took
Right.
this shit because they're terrified.
Right.
If typhoid were to spread, people, I know our technology is new and shit, but this is a super strain. You're gonna die, and
Right.
typhoid is a nasty way to die, worse than anything. And so,
Mhm.
I mean, this is a good motivation for us to like adopt humanity, you know, because since we don't want to do it naturally, let's manufacture this shit. How about you keep your self-interest and your children in mind when you decide to walk around a homeless person?
Right.
Because you've given them no choice, none whatsoever. You can be mean all you want,
Right.
but we as humans, we don't. The idea is you don't lower to their standard. We rise them up to ours. Okay, they're homeless, guys. We have the richest country in the
Yep.
fucking world. We don't have a problem letting illegal immigrants in. What the fuck is wrong with taking care of our vets and our homeless? What is up with this?
Right.
There's enough money in the
Right.
military that you could just cut a little of that, just a little of the nonsensical murdering and killing of people, and just simply pay for tiny houses.
Right.
And we got the land, we got the technology now, man. Come on, you can get these people a place to live that would stop them from literally. I mean, do you know how many infections I have? 7 of them. I've had 3 major operations and almost died 3 times. They were going to remove my right foot, my left foot, and my leg. My leg. They were going to take all this shit. I have MRSA,
Oh my God.
meningitis,
Mhm.
and 4 other diseases I can't even fucking pronounce. And those will
I have,
never go away. Never go away. Never,
I have
ever.
emphysema and COPD.
Yeah, I stepped into the shit water that your children could step into.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. We really need to stop this. We really need to do something. We really need to. And like I said, if you don't want to do it for morals, because like I said, I have no problem helping people from anywhere. Fuck it, let them come in. But until we end, now you guys got to understand why we're bringing this up, because LA now has an estimated 1.3 million homeless people. Our health system is taxed to the limit, which is why I'm not getting any help because of them coming in. I don't mind them coming in, but how about we close the border for about a year, get everybody into small houses and stuff, clean up the fucking streets, and
Yep.
forcibly make these hospitals hire more personnel to help these people, reopen the fucking border, make it easier to get in, stop the gouging of these people at the goddamn immigration center. You want to bitch about it? Well, how are you going to charge someone that's coming over on a hardship $4,000 to $7,000? Like, are you on crack? Where do you think they get this shit from? So I mean, let's work together here, guys. I mean, let's give and then I'm sorry, but no, don't let them cross over. Make them come to illegally, so we get the counts, so we can get the benefits for them, and we can set them up right, not just let them come in and end up in the street. How is that helping anyone?
It's not.
And I don't mind helping other countries too, but we have given $1.3 billion to Ukraine. Now, I'm all for helping people under suffering, but I'm just saying, if you could, that would have ended the military homeless right there. There's only an estimated 80,000 homeless vets. I mean, I'm being sarcastic here. 80,000 homeless vets. That's a disgrace. But $1.3 million that they gave to Ukraine would have paid for them to have housing and everything. I'm not saying don't help Ukraine. I'm just saying if you're going to give them 1.3 million, how about you give our people 1.3 million? Let's just be fair about this.
That's
I
That's
mean,
right.
I've been here my whole fucking life paying taxes. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
I'm not saying they shouldn't get help, but my brothers, you have to start at home first.
Yeah.
California's being destroyed. I'm
Yeah.
leaving. I'm getting the hell out of here, dude. They can't. For 5 months, I've been out of the hospital, and because they're overwhelmed, just exactly what they are, they
Mm,
cannot send me any help. It's absurd.
right.
And I'm losing my legs every day it was by. So I forcibly made myself walk. I'm very proud. I took 3 steps today. I haven't walked in what 2 years.
Mm,
You know,
That's,
so
that's awesome. Mm.
oh yeah,
mhm.
I had no choice, dude. They sent because I can't get up and feed myself when I'm sick at night. I don't get to eat. I go
Mhm.
days without food, so that's why I have malnutrition, and that's why my memory keeps slipping in and out. But the thing was, dude, they weren't sending anybody, and then they sent social services is now trying to get me put into a RESPA or a nursing home until
Hospice.
I. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not doing it.
yeah.
I'm not doing it, brother. No,
No.
I am not.
No,
Dude,
don't.
it's their fault that I'm in this condition.
Why
Now,
did they wait? Why do they want to put you in social services?
this is how insane this is. When I got released from the hospital, they tried to keep me in the home then because they said there's no way you can take care of yourself. You can't walk. How are you
Right.
going to do anything? Well, you're right. Because I have Medi and you idiots are going to send all the help. I got it all set up before I left the hospital.
Mhm.
And the lady that wanted me to stay there because she got commission, that's exactly what this is. She canceled my eyeglasses that I got for free. They were already done. They were just mailing. And she sent them back. She screwed me for glasses that I desperately need. And then she got butthurt and called up social services and told them that I was going home and I was an elder and I wasn't able to take care of myself. So the
Mm,
adult protective services
right.
started an investigation, which I won. Well, that made her even more mad.
Sure.
So I mean, it was ridiculous, dude. And then it just gets worse from there. And okay, so I had people on the phone with me like KY Packer, S. Graham Bell, because
Mm,
I couldn't believe the shit that I was saying to myself, let alone anyone else. Once they realized, and then the best part is they mailed me a letter. Oh, I've seen stupid people in my life, but they mailed me a letter, flat out telling me what they did to me and apologizing. They mailed me a letter. My
mm,
lawyer went. He just sat there and laughed. He said, "That's the most ludicrous thing ever." It's like them sending you a letter. Hey, we've been screwing you. Ha 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 ha.
mm, mm,
What? The doctor from the hospital. One of the reasons was, and I hope I'm not babbling because I will when I'm sick. Well, I
right.
babble all the time
Oh no,
anyway. Like
you're
I said,
fine.
I
Sit
No,
babble
down.
anyway.
you're
You gotta
fine.
be real. But the
Mhm.
doctor said that I was not. My health was so bad that I literally it was a risk to my life. So they had to have someone come. This is the same idiot that did not follow procedures and sent a company over that did none of the things I needed.
Mhm.
And in the meanwhile, the people he sent it over were just as equally fucked up. I mean, I'm not kidding. It's every last one of them they sent screwed me. The
Mm,
people that they got for the health part of it, the service that comes to your house with the nurse and the wound care specialist and the physical therapist and the hygiene,
mhm.
all those people, these idiots, they were going out of business, so they didn't have anyone yet. The fool didn't check, so for 2 months I got nothing. Again, my legs start getting worse.
Right.
Eventually, I just decided screw this, and I jumped up on.
Right.
Now, hang on a sec. That's
Okay.
fine. Nope, just give me one sec,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Private call.
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. Oh, I heard of a bud grower brought me over saw his channel.
Well, there you go. Wee.
Yeah. Uh. Isn't he from PDF?
Huh?
Isn't he from P? Isn't he from
Yes.
PDF?
Yes.
I thought PDF went live. I'm gonna ask him if he went
Yeah, he
live
is
at
live.
4.
PD is live.
He is?
Yeah, he just went live at like 4.
Yeah, right.
Mm. Yeah, I got the notification.
Yeah,
What?
so did I.
If you want to go to the live, like I said, I'm just gonna.
No, it's PDF. I was wondering if you wanted me to go.
Oh, PDF. No.
No.
No, I don't want to. I'm gonna stay because I'm too sick. Really, honestly,
Mm,
this way, if I get sick or something, there's no expectations. I don't want to go on somebody else's panel and get sick. That's,
Okay, we'll stay here.
no,
Sounds
but you
good to
guys
me.
don't have to stay. You
No, I
guys,
want to.
We like it here.
no,
It's fun.
no, thank you. Like I said, it's not really.
Mm,
This is just for me. And then in a little while, I'm gonna have to get quieter because my roommate's going to bed. You can
Uh,
but I can't. I can't sleep. You
I
cannot lay down
know I can't either.
because if I lay
Same
down,
here.
I get sick, and if I'm laying down, I can't get up fast enough. No, I made no. It's just
I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain.
below. Where's your pain?
Neck. My neck has 3 bulging discs, bone spurs, spondylosis, degenerative disc disease. Same with my
Holy
lower
shit!
back.
My wife had all of that, and I learned
Yeah.
how to massage her.
From the neck
Uh,
down, or from the
Neck, skull, lower back. With
Yeah,
with
I
the
got really good at
things
that
like
because
I
it's a
have.
nerve that runs up her back like my wife, and I would start in different points, and then we even went out and got one of those massagers, which and I would
Mm-hmm.
do that on her, and she was able to walk properly. She ended up, but because we separated because of what was going on.
And
Um,
then, okay.
well, no, I lost my wife because she was violently sick, and I was stuck in Ohio, and she could not stay there. She had to go to Arizona, so it took
Right.
me almost 2 years to get back to where she was, and
Mm,
it's sad. But me and her went our own way. But at least we're friends, We didn't end
yeah.
up fighting or anything like that. Hold on, Deb. I'm gonna put the link out in chat for you.
And then I have 2 ACL reconstruction surgeries on both knees. Both my
Oh,
knees are messed up.
damn, girl. Don't you have
Yeah.
anyone that helps you out? I mean,
No, except for pain management. And physical therapy didn't even work. And then
well,
I have fibromyalgia, carpal tunnel syndrome. I have emphysema, COPD, high blood pressure, high cholesterol, thyroidism. I have, oh God, I have a whole list.
do you live in a big house?
No, I live in my parents' small house.
Oh shit. You get a couple of rooms, I'll come down and I'll be your caregiver.
Aw, you're
And
so
actually,
cute.
actually, I'm
You're
gonna.
so cute.
oh,
There's
that'd be nice.
Hello to the.
no, dude. I'm a insanely. You know what? I took care of my mother, and when I started, she was 4 years into the Alzheimer's. I kept her alive for 17 more years, which is why they keep calling me. And you know how you do it, brother? You accept the fact that you're in prison because that's what that is. I don't hold it against anyone, but by putting an Alzheimer's patient in a home, and this is not to get people to feel bad because you just don't understand how it
No.
is to live with them, but they'll lose about 1 to 2/3 of their life as well. That's just a fact. However, because they know, but there's techniques that I can tell you how to prolong their life and make them see. Most of the things that kill Alzheimer's patients are mental fatigue and stress. And the first thing you do is you get rid of that lying sack of garbage medicine that they give you. If you read the back, they even tell you it only works 2% of the time or
True.
1%. So why bother taking it with all the side effects it comes with?
Right.
Really, seriously, what's the point? So,
Exactly.
and that medicine costs thousands. Do you know what actually is the only known chemical to work on Alzheimer's? And this is a fact, the only known weed.
Wow.
It is the only known chemical that helps repair the memory loss of Alzheimer's. The only known.
Oh, wow.
So I'm not worried about getting, even though it runs.
That's why we stay sharp. I hate to interrupt,
No,
but
go
that's
ahead.
why we stay sharp as a tack.
Yeah, there you see,
Uh-huh.
I'm really sharp.
We mostly bodies, but our minds are still half there.
Mm,
Two
uh,
brains, two brains on some days.
uh,
Well, I'm
You're echoing.
echoing.
You going hyper?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No, It's oh shit. It's not.
Swear to God,
Okay.
feed, dude. Whenever she comes on Bud Growers, it's that way every time. When we go on Beef for Vets, no. It's like
Mm.
it has to be Bud, dude. All my problems relate around Bud Grower, like banning ginger for whatever reason. I have no idea why that is. And even
You
I've
got a
called.
mojo. There's a mojo on us. I'm kidding.
It must be.
Mhm.
It's so dark. That's all right. Beef for Vets is safe. That's all that really matters. Which, by the way, we actually made over 400 subscribers.
Hey,
Awesome.
Awesome.
Mighty Whitey ran that thing for what, 3 days?
He's still running it.
Is
Hey,
is
Bud,
Yes.
do you like the 80s music?
Oh, hell yeah. I grew up in the 80s. I loved it.
Okay, go to my channel, and there's a bar that I go to, and they're an 80s band, and I filmed it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop down because the echo's really bad.
Okay.
Okay, brother. Thank you for coming up.
Mm.
Wow, the echo went away. So it wasn't Dev, it was him.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't even interesting. So yeah, we're 403 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. God bless every last one of you, because we did not do the little bullshit of bringing in fake people, having drama people come in. The only people that have come into our community, the only people that have come here are the ones that actually want to be here, which is exactly what we want. We're not, because we can never monetize. We made it so because in order for us to get our tax exempt status, we can't have any third party interferers. So in other words, when you give money, all that money has to go into the PayPal, into our account. Nobody else can take money away. Like, for example, YouTube charges money,
Right.
30%, and that's against our corporate policies, because if you're, which I think YouTube is scumbags for doing that, but you should, when you're doing a charity raise and you're a 501c corporation, there is no reason for you to charge money for people trying to donate. There is just none. I understand, again, and it's not a popular belief, but if you're going to have a charity station, I understand it's a lot of money, but that's the way you do it. You do not sit there and make your personal bank account the place you drop your money, and it's just fucking ludicrous.
Right.
It opens up the door for too many accusations of fraud. And the image of your corporation, the image of your charity is all important, all exclusively important. So if there's any doubt out there whatsoever that you're taking the money for yourselves, well, that's it. You're dead. That's why we were so happy to be incorporated, because now you can say what. And by the way, if you do it, we give you what we call a pass on that. We'll let you go ahead and make your stupid statements, but your obligation at that point is to back it up with the facts. Like, okay, we checked it; they're clear, and we made a mistake. But if you don't, then we have an attorney that takes care of that. Because we are we are not only a corporation, we are a charity nonprofit corporation. So we have laws protecting us from slander, protecting us from attack. Because it's like the idiot doctors now. They're being given notice because they have kept me from my duties as a CEO of a charity corporation. I had to step down, and so screw you.
Right.
Now, since we're doing this legit, there is no reason for anybody whatsoever to attack V for Vets. You want to come after me, that's fine. Now, KY is off limits, but you can come after me. I've left my text message and my phone number up. You guys know who you are. You attack me all the time. Go ahead. That's fine. I have no problem with that. Just don't go after V for Vets, dude. They did not. We feed vets. We feed homeless. No need to do that. No need to screw with us. Because we don't do it for money. We do it for them. So I mean, why would you try to fuck with that? There's no need to do that. Like I said, come after me, do whatever, because I'm nobody. If you fuck me up, KY will take over. You fuck KY up, Graham will take over, Bell will take over, Stevie will take. We're not one person. We did that on purpose. One person, hot boxes for thoughts and shit. They can't make a decision. You need a group of people that have the same thought process. So that not only is your single-mindedness, that's what I told him. I formed the board before we formed the corporation because we wanted to have everyone involved so that we made sure we didn't make mistakes. None.
Mhm.
It's too important. And then we wanted to make sure we adhere to the standards which we feel, and this is arrogant, but we set the standard on charity raisers. All right?
Mhm.
If you
Mhm.
as good as us, good for you, do it. I'm proud of you. But we
Mhm.
are, oh my goodness, everybody say hi to my brother and good friend, Sci-Fi Bry.
Right.
Bry, he should come up. He's a really cool guy, dude.
Yeah.
He likes to
That'd
do,
be cool.
he likes filming.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the movie
Hi,
Idiocracy?
sci-fi.
Hi, sci-fi.
Yeah,
Sci-Fi Bry.
Brian.
He's the video guy. He
Oh,
films.
yeah.
I sent you his channel once. You didn't want to go there. Remember?
Oh, I was too tired.
Oh my God, what an
It's
honor.
all
You
right.
both flew right over here. Thank you guys so much. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
to keep company on the worst, this is about as bad as it gets for me, but
Oh,
that's all right because it's going to end. It will end. So it's going to suck for, like, it's going to suck for a while.
I know, right?
But, like I said, you're trying to sleep. Me too, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Trying and doing
Yeah.
are way two different things. I can't lay down. If I lay down now, I'm gonna. That's just no way, dude. I got massive cramps, and I'm right now, dude. I'm out of weed.
Oh wow.
Oh, shit.
So dead. It keeps the cramps away. That's the fucked up thing. I really have to go through the cramps. You know what else I used to do is soak in hot water, very hot water. Matter of fact, I scolded myself a few times. It gets rid of liver and kidney problems, but the
Do
problem is
you
I don't
smoke it or do you chew edibles?
no, I don't do edibles. I don't. All right, here's the way it works. I stay clean of everything now, everything. And
Right.
weed too. I can't give up flour. I am an old school Cheech and Chong pothead person, which
Okay.
I don't go around telling. I don't go crazy. I
Right.
started a show with Upstate Audits. I don't know if
Right.
you've heard of Devo, but basically that was the show me and him were doing. But I couldn't do that. We lost donations because of that, so I had to clean my
For
act up.
edibles?
No, for anything. You don't understand. Churches donate to us.
Um,
Here's the way it is, guys. So you can run around and be a kid all your whole fucking life if you're not married and you have a child. But once you get married and have a child, then you have to grow up and put the big boy pants on. Well, when I got into the charity thing, it's about the charity. Again, that's not about Bud. So when we started losing donations because I'm doing some ridiculous show, I walked away from the show because the most important thing to me was, of course, helping the homeless. So, like I said, people, it's like any activist. If you want to be an activist, if you want to help the homeless, then fucking help the homeless, dude. Don't be taking all that money.
hey,
I mean,
bud,
yep.
edibles don't last in your system that long either. It's like 3
No,
to
but
12 days.
look, dude, I know all of this. My friends do the same fucking thing. They keep trying to get me to do dabbing. They keep trying to do me wax. They keep trying to RSO. They try to get me to do all this stuff. And you know what? That's fine, dude. But I've cleaned my act up. I don't want to get high. I don't want to get high, dude. I'm not too old. So all I
Mm-hmm.
want to do is the enjoyment of just like taking a glass of wine. But in this case, I quit. I'm not serious. I'll smoke for 3 months and quit for 6, so I can sit there and take a couple of hits off a bowl or a bowl, whatever. That's why I used to go out and buy the expensive stuff because I didn't smoke that much. Because I don't do it on weekdays. I only do it on Friday and Saturday nights, and maybe Sunday
Right.
morning. And I watch black and white films. I never get arrested. Never. I got a ticket one time in Vegas. I got a ticket. That's that
Yeah.
cheap calls it. I broke my cherry. But it was for weed. It was for under an ounce. It was a quarter, for Christ's sake. So I've never been. That's the most dangerous time for me is buying it. Now I don't have that problem because I have it delivered.
No, but I had to get a drug test done. But the edibles only stays in your system 3 to 12 days, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you basically are living in a state that it's still illegal. But even
No,
so,
it's
even if it is
legal.
illegal, they test you in some places. They won't take you anyway if you are tested positive. So yeah, you're right.
But it only lasts in your system 3 to 12 days, right?
Yeah, weed stays in for 30 to 60, depending on what type you're smoking.
Okay.
I have to find a car. My caddy
Right.
transmission is messed. Dang, brother. Just got through that nonsense.
Mm.
Hmm.
God, I hate being this sick. And you know what? They were supposed. This is a week. I just got to keep focused on 6 more days. And
But you would know that, right, Bob?
what's that?
The edibles only last 3 to 12 days.
No, no, girl. I'm sorry. I really didn't. Before I use anything, I research it. But since I was never intending to use edibles, I really didn't.
Can you
I,
Google it for me, please?
yeah, hang on.
All right. Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh.
I only had half of one. I didn't take the whole one.
Oh my God, the funniest thing I ever seen in my entire life
What's that?
was KY Packer. He ate a cookie, a weed cookie.
Right.
Dude, it was
Uh
great
huh.
because he doesn't do weed. He doesn't do any of that. And
Right.
he ate that thing, dude, and he just kept eating away. And I'm like,
Wow.
dude, maybe you should slow down a little on that. And he got so happy it wasn't even funny.
Uh-huh.
I had to stay with him all night to make sure he drank because he kept getting dehydrated, cottonmouth.
Oh, wow. I only had half of a chocolate one.
Well, that's not the important part. Is the important part is what was the THC in it? What was the
It
percentage?
couldn't have been too much because I didn't get high. I didn't feel buzzed or anything. No.
Shouldn't have looked for it on YouTube. That was the dumbest thing I did because all they're gonna do is
Oh, yeah, right.
because they're the videos. So of course you type in edibles, they give you weed. And I'm like, what?
I know.
How stupid are you? I didn't ask.
Stupid Google. Google
And
shouldn't
that's the
do that.
weed, dude. I know weed is 30 days, but not even that's true. I wouldn't count on 30.
No.
If you're going for an important test or something, especially if they do follicle, you're not gonna get away with it. You might as well just give it up. That's
Yeah. I only did it once.
well, then you don't have to worry about it. I'm not kidding you.
No.
You really don't because
You think that was out of my system before January, right?
well,
Because I
wait,
did
you
it in
really did?
December.
December? Oh my God, yeah, it should have been because, like I said, if you never done it before and you took a little, that's like a idiot that was sitting in a room with someone smoking.
Right. I'll be like, oh, somebody was passing me by and they were smoking weed. I
No,
smelled it.
no, no, no. That is the worst excuse. Everyone already knows that. He's not going to get away with that one.
How do you use it then? What's a good one?
The best one I've heard used is someone said that he was where you live in a small. I don't know where you live. That's the problem. Where do you live in like a complex?
I
Uh,
live by houses.
you can tell them that you went out to the you were at the barbecue or something and somebody was smoking and laying out taking a tan or something. But you make it in your place. I don't know how you're gonna do
Okay.
it. I
Okay.
just drink the shit and you didn't.
Okay.
There it is.
But I
Hold
also take apple cider vinegar. Doesn't apple cider vinegar get rid of the toxins? Doesn't apple cider vinegar take away toxins? I think they do.
There it is, dude. Like I thought.
Mhm.
Edibles will not last long in your system. If you're an occasional user, you can pass a urine drug test within 4 to 5 days. If you use cannabis regularly, You should abstain from weed for 30 days before you take. So there it is. You don't
Okay.
use it enough, so 4 to 5 days, and you should have no problem passing the test.
Okay.
So
So
there you
yeah, I was
go.
way past
Hey,
4
you
or
safe,
5
girl?
days. Thank
Yeah.
God. Thank God. And they checked my alcohol content, but I didn't drink. All I drank was maybe 2 drinks, and that was about a week or 2 prior.
If I drink one more energy drink, I'm gonna pop.
Hmm.
I shouldn't be drinking them at all. But you know what? The funny thing is, because of the fake diabetes type 2,
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
eat.
have that too. Oh, I have that
No,
too.
wait. You know, girl, my wife and me, well, I was at 892.
Mm.
I reached on. I was so close to going into a coma. My
Oh
wife said,
shit.
"Fuck this shit. We're gonna cook." So what she did was she made 3 to 5 small meals and better meals. You know, even if I wanted to eat something a little bit lavish, I couldn't gorge. I could only eat a little. Then after each time that I ate, I
Right.
would go on a 10 to 15 minute walk.
Right.
So after a month and a half, 2 months, I dropped from 982 down to 120
Oh wow.
on nothing, absolutely nothing, because
Nothing.
completely fucking full of shit. And they even have a cure for type 2. You know that, right?
Isn't it?
They have a fucking cure. So what
Right.
they did, well, yeah, you're gonna love this. See, basically what
Mhm.
happened was when I first got diabetes, I was
Mhm.
blessed. God took care of me, all right? Because
Right.
what they did is the hospital was getting ready to close down was
Right.
Harvard UCLA. They were going right down with King Drew.
Oh
But they
shit.
found out that Carol Burnett went before Congress and got them to make diabetes one of the top 5 diseases.
Oh wow.
By doing this, they're 100% covered by Medicare.
Right.
100%.
Right.
Not 80, 100%.
Oh
This
wow.
means the hospitals can not only perform the procedures, but they can bargain with the insurance companies and walk away with a buttload of money.
Right.
So all of a sudden now you go to Harvard UCLA, and I have the pictures to prove it.
Hmm.
When they were right near going out of business when they opened up a diabetic clinic. Now you go there and you see this thing. It's almost like a brand new hospital because the amount of money being generated by diabetes is insane. So now
Right.
you can imagine it started saving these hospitals, just like
Mhm.
we
Right.
stopped the country from bleeding to death by allowing Wells Fargo to launder drug money. The weed
Right.
industry saved the United States. But anyway,
Mhm.
um, so Jesus, what did I just tell you?
Um. Oh shit. You just told me something important too.
Um,
Diabetes too.
oh, that's right. So, oh fuck me. But anyway, they don't want to lose it. This guy, he's not even related to the diabetic researchers or any of that.
Right.
You know, those people that go with obese people, right? That are having health issues and they staple their stomach shut,
Right.
right? Okay. In order to do this, though, they found out when they first started doing this is these idiots would go home and try to eat the same amount of food that they did whilst their stomach wasn't stapled, and
Oh
it would
god.
cause the stomach to explode and kill the idiots.
Oh
So
my
they
god.
I know this is so they passed a law basically,
Mhm.
or Medicare did whatever. In order for you to get this procedure done, you first have
Mhm.
to start losing weight every month, 5 pounds, I think, a month or 10. You have a certain amount that you have to lose for 3 solid months. You have to
Right.
lose weight. The reason being is so that they know when they do this operation, you're going to continue to watch the way you eat, and
Mhm.
you won't explode your stomach.
Right.
Right now,
Okay.
in the course of doing this, they cut this little connector. I think it's coming from the kidney or the liver. I don't know where the fuck it's coming from,
Right.
but it's the thing that brings the insulin, whatever. This is not used by the human body anymore. It's like, it's slowly being digested or whatever, getting rid of. So in probably about another 50 to 100 years, it won't be around at all. Well,
Right.
this doctor would get rid of it for some reason. I don't know why, but the minute he did this, he
Mhm.
noticed that these patients went from having diabetes type 2 to not having it at all. There was no wait. It just ended right away. So after
Right.
2,000 times he did this operation and noticed that this had happened, he had a
Right.
98% effective rate. So there it is. There's your cure. So
Uh,
now he come out and tells everyone it's a simple in and out operation. It won't take any fucking time. It's like removing your gallbladder. It's just a simple two little cuts or one little cut. They stick the little laser up in there. They sever the connector and boof.
really?
They're not going to do it because of the money. There's no flipping way they're going to
Oh,
do it. So they said, well, in order to get that procedure done, you still need to be obese. You still need to go through the weight loss procedure. You still need to pay for the whole operation. Blah de da de da. They made it almost impossible for you to get that procedure done without going through the loops and hurl and spending thousands, which you will not be approved. Insurance
right.
company will not cover you to get an operation. That's not
Medicaid wouldn't cover it. No.
just to get the thing done that you need done. So they basically screwed it for everyone because that shows you
Right.
just how much they care. And again, all this rumors about a long time ago, conspiracies about them having cures for things. Now you see this. You really think they're going to bring out a cure? Now remember hepatitis C. Remember that? Remember that was all over hepatitis?
Yes.
Hepatitis?
Yeah.
Somebody accidentally intercepted an email that proved they had the cure for it. So all of a sudden they went in court and said, well, we can't just give the cure. We need some time to recuperate some money.
Mm-hmm.
So literally they got caught hiding the cure. They were going to keep slowly releasing medicines that made you better and better so they could make billions.
Right.
So this bullshit, it's a conspiracy that these people are not releasing the cures. You guys are high. The billions of dollars in research, the billions of dollars they make is they will never allow you to have those cures. Just like they won't let you get rid of diabetes type 2. That is a cash cow beyond anything you can imagine.
Right.
Because it's 100% covered by Medicare. 100%.
Oh, another thing. Alcohol. How long does it stay in your blood and urine? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kind of throw up. You have to forgive me. Every time I just go blank if I'm going to get sick or something.
Oh, are you right?
It's really bad. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
It's like I said, it's just going to suck to me for a little while.
Right. No, how long does alcohol stay in your urine and blood?
I know, but hold on. I'll check for you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Well, again, it's going to depend on what kind of a drinker you are.
I only drink during the weekends. A Saturday night. And I only drink 2 to 3.
Well, the one good thing, that, but like I said, it really depends on the way you drink. But see, usually the length of time alcohol will stay in your body depends on factors such as the individual, how much a person has drunk, like I said, and how fast some tests can be detected. Alcohol usually stays in your body for 24 hours.
24 hours?
Well, yeah, for a normal somebody that's not
Oh, then
a
I'm way
lot.
clean.
So
Then I'm clean. I'm good. Because I didn't drink till the weekend before I got my blood test and urine test. Am I right?
well, yeah, but normally these will. I'm looking for how.
I think they're looking to see if you're drinking alcohol every day. Am I right?
Yeah, but did you eat? Do you eat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I drank. All right, this is what happened. I drank on a Saturday night. I didn't take my blood and urine test till Tuesday or Thursday. It
Well,
might have been a Thursday.
honestly, girl, I'm telling you now,
Mhm.
most of this stuff, unless you are a flagrant alcoholic,
No.
and then what it basically will do is, like for example, if you exercise, but you're a female, so
Yeah.
And no offense, but I mean, you're a fuck, I don't know how to ask this. Are you a biological female?
Am I? Was I born a female?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
All right. Then your body has a higher BAC and eliminates alcohol faster than males. So you're automatically it's doing. Now your metabolism rate will increase with food, so eat. Now metabolism also burns up in your body towards night.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
it's just because during the day the body slows down and won't burn. Alcohol is eliminated slightly faster during exercising.
So
But
say a week. So say a week. I didn't have to take the blood test. It won't show up in
no,
the blood.
usually it's 12 hours for urine,
Right.
24 hours for breath, and
Uh.
90 days for hair follicles, which is a lie. They can detect that shit if they spend enough money up to 5 years.
I
I had
know.
one done, the life scan too, but those
Yeah.
things are for going for government security positions or top secret clearance. And that
Right.
shit will, no, you're not getting away with that crap. They'll
Right.
find that shit in your hair before.
Ah, shit. So I'm safe.
You should be safe. But like with everything, the factors are important because, if you're poor of health, which you are, that could affect it too. But um, I would suggest just calling me or I calling you. I wouldn't really go any further of this on a live feed because
Yeah, you're right.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, we'll talk to him.
man, I need to tell you some other things. Hey, like
It's
or
just,
backstage or whatever the fuck, man. I don't care, but I've been told to be careful, and I'm not a careful person.
you
I
know,
really don't give a fuck. I mean, when I'm pissed, I'm pissed. I've had to stop myself from doing lives because I've been so mad.
right.
It's again, it's that fucking image, but
Mm,
but it's like I said, we're up and running again, first time in 2 years, and
well,
yesterday I decided to celebrate by taking 3 steps for the first time in 2 years. We went out for the first time in 2 years. I'm in a
mm,
wheelchair for the first time in 2 years, so it's been a remarkable weekend, a
right.
remarkable last couple of days. So,
Mm,
because I'm not going to quit. It's just, it's
right.
hilarious. I just stopped getting, well, no, not completely, but normally I can just laugh it off because it's so
Mhm,
stupid, man. It's like I don't know what to say to him. And
right.
what when he first started, okay, he gets on the phone. He goes, "Yeah," he says, "I got your test results back," and he's like stuttering, and so I finally tell him, "Dude, just tell me what it is you're gonna say, please." And he
Mm,
goes, "Okay, well, I'm just gonna come out and say it then." Well, thank you. You have a stage 4 chronic kidney failure disease. He goes, "You got problems with your bladder and kidney and your bowels or whatever the fuck your intestines or prostate or whatever the fuck." So, and then
mhm,
he said, "So we're gonna have to talk now. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll give you a call back here by either the end of the day or tomorrow." So a
right.
month and a half goes by.
Mm,
Right. So
mhm,
I probably call this idiot up because my memory I keep forgetting to call him up. And I go, "Yo, dude, what's the deal?"
right.
Holy shit! He's like, "Oh my god, okay, I forgot you.
Oh,
You
man.
you tell me I have a life threatening that I'm dying basically, and you're just gonna forget me and leave me to look the shit up myself and make my go into a fucking anxiety attack because you didn't want to call me back then." So he says, "Well, okay, I'll get with you right now." So he sets up an appointment for the 6th.
Okay.
This was a month before that, so I go, "Okay."
Mhm,
So the 6th comes and I don't get a call, so I call him. He's 2 hours past the time, and I call, and he had forgotten me again.
right.
Still same condition, still sick as shit, still throwing up, and this guy forgets me again.
Mhm,
So he goes, "Okay, we'll just do it on the 18th." I'm like, "God, fucking mighty." So,
right.
18th came and he messed around with me again.
Mhm,
Social services now steps in and starts putting lawsuits, penalties. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They all start accusing each other of doing it.
mhm,
fire 2 companies and rehire 2, and it's just without me. And that's the other thing. They just flat out fired them without even asking me, which, and she's like, well, we don't have to because we're investigating you as well.
Oh, shit.
You are not
Oh,
able to take
shit.
care of yourself. I'm like, oh, shit.
Shit.
You should have seen the chair thing, dude. I almost hurt myself insanely bad because I leaped into it. It was so funny. And the chair tilted backwards. Oh my god! I swear to God, it was more exciting than a roller coaster ride. Shit, I thought it was gonna fly over head over ass, or ass over head, and I just nope. It stopped and fell back down. So
Oh, oh.
yeah, it's almost a goddamn comedy stand-up show here at this house, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I decided that now that I'm in a wheelchair, I was gonna go ahead and force myself. Oh God, he went to bed without
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't get it out of there. Oh my god, I've got it. There's no way I can do this.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
My laundry is in there. Oh man. Oh well, you know what? I'll risk it. But I got out. It's funny shit. I get out of here and I get out front, of my place for the first time. And God, it was nice being out there. It was cold as shit, but I'm all like happy as fuck. So I go because remember, I haven't been outside in 2 years. So I don't know what this place looks like. So I'm rolling out toward the thing, which is where I fell, but he's repaved it with cement. And I didn't know there was an incline. All of a sudden, my fucking chair starts rolling down the hill. I'm like toward the staircase. I'm like fucking. I thought for sure I was a dead man.
oh, shit.
There was rails. At first I didn't see him. I panicked. But I grabbed the rail and managed to stop the thing flying off into the.
Mm-hmm.
So there, some good and bad. I got to slow down a little and. I want to go out and feed the homeless. I'm really excited about going out because right now there's no way. There's no way, even if I'm in a wheelchair, I need to be able to get up out of the chair to use the restroom if I have to, because I can't leave this house. This is my safe haven right now. And that's what's so crazy that they're so mad about. They're like, well, no one's coming to help you. But who the fuck is the ones that didn't send anyone? How are you going to hold me responsible for your neglect? I mean, I just don't get this. Then they try to use the thing, well, it doesn't matter who's at fault. Yeah, it does. My lawyer is insistent on who's at fault. I have not even so much as come close to suing anyone. I've talked about I don't sue people, dude. I just don't do it because it only hurts the next patient. It doesn't do shit. But they're pushing it. I don't have money for things like food and shit because I'm stuck on this bed. I'm literally financially devastated. So, and I hate doing fundraisers because it's almost like, how long is this going to keep fucking going on? That's why I'm hoping so much that they use a damn test so I can get out of bed and start doing shit, helping be for vets, going out and doing some work, anything. I'll do anything. I'm not one of these idiots, man. I'm highly intelligent. I was paralegal. I have a degree in electronics. I have honor. I have permanent honor student. I got I set up a pizza restaurant from ground up with all codes and specs and everything.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm telling you, it's not because of my brain. I mean, this is ridiculous. And right up to now, the fucking jobs out the ass because people don't want to go to work for like McDonald's or they don't want to work for. I'll work anywhere. I could give a flying fuck. I'll be a cleaner. I don't care. Why would I give a shit? You people, paying for your own things is such a nasty concept, isn't it? You may have to do slave work. So what? I'd rather go be a fucking slave than to keep asking for fucking help. Like right now, I can't afford my I can't get some items I need for my health. I cannot afford them. And for some odd reason, it just blows my fucking mind. Things are not covered under my insurance. I have Medi. I have the god of all insurances, but for some fucking reason, they don't cover certain items. I don't understand. Like gloves. And he
Mhm.
goes, so I have to go buy them. They're $20 a box or 10, depending on how you buy them in quantity or whatever. I need fucking gloves. I need, stuff like that. Where am I gonna? And I told her, where the hell am I supposed to get the money when, you know?
Mhm.
But whatever.
I know, right?
It's just a frustrating system. It's just like what the screwed up thing is. They ran out of some supplies because the Red Cross has been.
Right. Right. How you feeling now? How you feeling now?
You what? Who said they're dropping?
No, I said, how you feeling now?
Well, all the cramps are still here, but if I just keep
Mhm.
talking and keep my mind off it, it's
No,
handleable. I'm not crunched over completely.
that's
See,
good.
this is only going to get worse. That's what they even told me themselves, which is why I laugh. I've got this really sharp pain, which
Right.
worries me because see the thing is, if your bladder explodes, you'll
Yeah.
die of poisoning right there. I mean, you just poison your body completely. So
Mhm.
my question is, how long, at what level do I need to start working? Because it's
Mhm.
bad. It feels like someone stabbed me.
Oh, great.
That's all right. That's fine. I mean, you know how long it takes to get rid of your bladder? Like it's like 2 hours at most.
Great.
And
Great.
once it's gone, man, okay, sure, I got to change my eating habits. And fuck, I don't
Mhm.
care. I'm not eating now, so what's the fucking difference? So I'm not
Right.
worried. Like, well, you're gonna have to change your eating habits, bitch. I haven't been eating in 5 months. What the fuck? And when I was in the hospital, I didn't eat what I wanted. So I'm not worried about giving up food, dude. But I am worried about not being able to eat at all. Just constantly not being able to eat because everything I eat comes out one way or another. And it's just, no, I'm done.
Right.
And then it's a riot. It's a fucking riot. The guy, I told him, I don't like taking pills. You
Mhm.
know? So he went out of his way to give me pills. I'm up to like 35 now, and he's got pills to help my stomach settle down from taking so many pills.
Right,
Yeah,
honey.
that shit. I got a pill to help me to take the pills that are making me sicker.
Oh, shit.
I said, yeah, this is amazing. It's mental
Mhm.
gymnastics is what it is because I'm not a big fan of pills, but you know what? When they doc- when they wanted to cut my feet off, that was bad. That was really scary. But I was
Mhm.
going to accept it because prostates, when it comes to feet, are really advanced nowadays. You can get away with it really seriously.
Right.
However, when they wanted to cut my leg off, well, that's a different story now.
Right.
There's a chance my insurance wouldn't cover the prosthetic leg. Is it funny?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because I keep hearing in the back of my head. I was in Ohio and my mother needed a new pair of glasses, so I went to Medicare to set it up, and they said, "Well, she doesn't qualify for them." So the rep
Right.
told me, "Well, she lives with you, right?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah." Well, you can be her eyes, so we're not going to authorize it.
Right.
They told it's they told they told me that my which got sent back by this bitch and it was my teeth were cosmetic.
Right. Oh, shit.
Oh
Oh,
God, you fucking people. And
it's
yet
like,
your insurance, you cow, is 100% covered for the rest of your life. I love how people like you can sit back and say, pull up your fucking pants, the big boy pants. You have to strap your like. You people get free health insurance. Shut up. Shut the
mhm.
fuck up. Don't be judging me.
Yeah.
But anyway, so it is what it is. But I'm a patient advocate
Right.
because when I first what happened was I I got violently sick and died on the operating table. I came to and it changed my life. And
Right.
I started back to the
Mm-hmm.
hospital 6 to 7 days a week for over a year.
Right.
And it was bad. This is why I've been used to going to the hospital. So while I was in there, I'm basically the reason I'm the voice for V for Vets is I talk. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
good stand up. I talk. And I know it babbling. I tell people that if you don't want me to talk, say something. Because I'll never, when I'm sick or something, I'll talk your ear off. God help someone that would have gotten messed up, like high or drunk or something. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. Everyone loves it. They used to purposely get me drunk so that I would do these routines. No. Drink. I don't drink, but I
Mm-mm.
don't like getting drunk. I'm too old to get high or drunk anymore, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like to enjoy life as it is, and
Yeah.
trust me, coming from a person that's in pain and stuff all the time, you can't imagine how nice it would be just to have a normal day with no medicine, no nothing, just fucking have a day
Mhm.
where I can wake up and just get up, get out of bed,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, go outside for a walk or go outside at all, and not have to worry
Mhm.
about being hurling or spending. It's 8 hours a day. It's the first 8 hours I get up, I am violently sick. I mean, it's ridiculous. That's why I
Mhm.
went from 420 down to 210. I mean, in a bed. You gotta understand. I don't exercise. This is pure ridiculous amount of weight loss.
Wow.
What is gonna happen is since my diabetes was manufactured and I didn't get it naturally, my
Right.
levels either are high or they're low.
Right.
My condition is not common. So if I allow it to drop below a certain level, it will start going the other way. So this massive weight loss with any diabetic will cause your system to stop and go the opposite way. Towards now you're losing sugar.
Right.
And that'll I've been through this. I fell down a staircase when my levels reached 24 and they called an ambulance and because I couldn't even talk to tell them I needed orange juice.
Right.
I had one of those bands around my arm, so the paramedics knew exactly what it was.
Right.
That's it. You just gotta take care of yourself and realize that doctors aren't necessarily a conspiracy, but they're overworked and they make a lot of mistakes. So you really need to pay attention to what they're doing and question everything. I interview my doctors before I get them
Good.
flat out. I have certain questions. If they don't answer it the way I like, then I don't go to them. I'll find another one.
Mhm.
It's if you got to be more proactive with your. And I didn't do that when I got out, and I learned my lesson. I learned it good. I waited
Mhm.
for them to help me, and they never came to help. That's what it's
Right.
about,
Mhm.
and that's what I'm doing. I stopped waiting for them. I stopped counting on them, and then they try to send social services. I told them, you just don't like me anyone picks themselves. You don't get all that money, do you?
Right.
No, I'll go to my grave fighting. Why? Because that's where you get life. I never enjoyed life as much as I do right now, even though I'm sick, because I realize how close
Mhm.
to death I am, and I'm like, well, fuck this.
Right.
My bucket list, guys, is to go out and feed the homeless. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I
Yeah.
love what I do. I really do, and it was taken away from me 2 years ago
Mm.
while I was feeding the homeless. So I just want it to come to an end,
Right.
you know, and it will.
Yeah. I used to be a veterinary technician and a licensed pharmacy technician, but my disabilities and shit got in the way. I know. Damn it.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm telling you, please. I
Mm.
don't need sympathy. I'm violently sick. We all know this, but I'm not going to die as far as I know. So it's just going to suck really bad to be me for a little while, but then it will clear up and I'll be great. And like
Right.
I said, I will enjoy everything that's coming up more. Going
Mhm.
out, to walk, going outside, not being sick. I'm gonna have a great time.
Yeah.
That's about the time I'll release my stand up, and then I'll be doing the rowing thing again. But B for
Mhm.
Vets is gonna be my major. I've got so many things I'm setting up, guys. And the way I look at it, a lot of people keep telling me, "Well, damn, dude, why are you shooting for?" See, what I'm doing is we had a dream. Me and Gramps, when we started this, the whole idea was to help vets. Well, we went from no money to nothing to me
Mhm.
talking about trying to get a place called Camp B for Vets. It will be a campsite that houses homeless vets and rehabilitates them to get back into the public. While the other part of the camp will be my family, which is KY Packer and S. Graham. We'll be hanging there. We'll be the ones running the camp, and
Right.
it's going to cost a lot of money because we're going to be self-sufficient. Me and Belle have been working out the electronics to have our own electrical source. We had planned to keep these city wires intact, but they will just be the
Excuse me.
refillers, so to speak. They'll keep the chargers, the power chargers charged up
Right.
in case for some reason the electric system we designed, which is amazing. It's a turbine. It's a combination of a turbine system, which goes into generators and storage packs, and then spreads out to the different sections of the camp. There's
Right.
there's an organization called We Fund
Mhm.
Small Charities. Well, these
Right.
guys are a bunch of philanthropists that come together. Now, getting these people to help you is like winning the fucking lottery. But you know what you don't do? You never do. You never get anything if you don't try. So,
Mhm.
one of the requirements that they ask is basically that you count how many blades of grass are in your park. They want everything.
Right.
So we've been literally spending months designing this thing, literally designing it. All the electrical, the type of housing we want to make, the reasons why we want to make the type of housing. Because we are going to get it should be the
Mhm.
future of homes, which is those modular that come together like a Lego. You know what I mean? They click together, the walls and stuff. You can design
Yeah.
anything you want, but they'll last through weather. They keep the heat in when it's cold. They keep the cold in when it's hot. They're earthquake resistant. It's amazing. So what we're gonna do is, because we're gonna have the people moving in, the vets, at least will help build their own houses.
Right.
We are going to get them back into. So all these ideas are written down and why we want to do them and what. And we cross our fingers and we go to church, pray like a bunch of monkeys. And
Mhm.
just maybe somebody up there will go, fuck it, let's try them. You never know. We could get this as a fluke, complete fluke. And then, that's the main one I'm shooting for. The one below that, the next dream is to get a lunch truck, literally a lunch truck, so we can go out because I have the license. We can
Right.
go out and we can feed as many homeless as we want and move. We're mobile.
Right.
And we worked around all the regulations and stuff where you can't give food away. So what we did was produce a card that said, for a penny donation, or you pay a penny, you get a meal. And
Right.
then for some reason, someone left a little penny jar on the ground there. So they turned a card in for a meal. So they paid for the meal.
Right.
We're not handing out things and promoting and getting the ticket.
Mhm.
Now, you can't pass out the food on a plate.
Right.
The stuff we're making is most likely to be sandwiches or something, because if you pass it on the plate, unless we decide to do this, we're responsible for all the trash within a 2-block radius. No matter if it's ours or not, we are responsible to clean it all up because we promoted trash in the area by having a restaurant or feeding. The next thing you have to do is you have to have tables with wheels on them.
Right.
Wheels on them. Wheels on them. Wheels.
Right. Right.
Because does that make any sense whatsoever to you? I can't
No,
feed homeless because I don't have wheels on a table.
that's stupid.
Fucking whatever, bitch.
I know.
Get out of your stupid fucking rules, you dumb little bastards, and I'll just keep meeting them because we're never gonna quit. One thing, if anyone knows me, is I'm very stubborn. I will not back down. I don't care how the consequence. I will not back down. And feeding these vets, they're not going to make us back down. They tried.
Right.
The threat of the tickets and stuff, following us and shit, whatever.
Right.
Because I won't take your screwball ticket. I'll go to jail. I won't bail out. I'll just go to jail. You get to deal with me and my health, and I won't tell you about that health problem till you're already fucking buried.
Mhm.
Oh, and last thing in this world you want to have is someone dying of kidney failure. You stupid motherfucker.
Oh yeah, man.
So I don't care. Let them play their games. I'm like I said, if you want to be a true advocate, you go out there with the money to pay for your. I'm not talking for everyone. My
Mhm.
personal belief: if I'm going to go out and do this shit, I'm either going to pay for my own bail or I'm going to go to jail. Anybody
No.
try to raise money for me to get me out of jail, that money goes straight into V for Vet because I'm not out there. Personally.
Right.
So
Oh, shit.
hang on one sec.
Damn.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Damn.
You guys still there, right?
Yes.
I'm back.
Yay.
Poor Cyclone, man. What a nightmare he's been through. He broke his
Yeah.
was off work, and now his car goes. Hell, I know how that feels. 3 months ago, the car that we used for their food and stuff, my roommates actually caught on fire.
Right.
Huh?
Well, honey.
Nah. It was in June, actually, so yeah, it's more than 3 months.
Mhm.
I was like, oh my god, it just went up in flames.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been in an accident once. The lady ran through a red and plowed into my car sideways.
Oh, shit.
I've never, ever been in a car that was on fire.
Ooh.
I've had tires blow out going around a corner and I did 180s.
Oh, wow.
Car didn't start in a trip.
Mhm.
I rolled in the car once and didn't start on fire. Like, Christ, man, how did that happen?
Right. Right. I was in 2 major car accidents. I was the passenger both times.
No, I was doing a car flip. My
It's
my
what?
uh, my roommate, she was doing. She
Right.
was, I knew it was fucked. You were all coming back. I was in the car one time with a guy who's driving on the wrong side of the road. He's all plastered as fuck. He's driving around going, dude, you're on the wrong
Mhm.
side of the road. He's like, yeah, stop fucking with me, man. I'm like, no, I'm not. You're really seriously on the wrong side of the road. He's like, dude, I'm not playing with you. Stop messing with me. I'm like, dude. And then he sees the cars coming.
Mhm.
So rather than just calm down and, like pull over to the side or something, let him go by, then go to the thing, get over, he plows through the divider.
Mhm.
Thank you. They get there and it was just ridiculous.
Mhm. It's something to eat. I'm getting hungry.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
getting hungry. You know?
I don't know how that works. My stomach is completely jacked up. I'm totally weak, and yet I'm hungry.
Toast.
Then I'm hungry. How do you do that? You do that, take a bite and get sick of shit. So I can't
Yeah, something,
I could possibly be hungry.
right?
Well, I'm not hungry now. But, I mean, it's,
I'll figure out something. It's got to be something down in this basement where I'm at. It's
so
got,
where's everyone from? You're from New Jersey, right?
yeah, honey.
And C is from North Carolina. And where are you from, bro?
Ponca, Ponca, Ponca's from Maryland.
Oh, I lived
And
I lived in Virginia.
do
My dad.
you?
Yeah, well, I did. I'm in California now.
Oh, shit.
Worst place in the world.
Yeah, right?
The cost. Greatest place in the world, in my opinion. But
Okay.
like, they're making it like Disneyland, where only the rich can live in this great place.
Mm-hmm.
Because rent is ridiculous. Our food bills are through the roof. Gas is ridiculous. The most expensive gas in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
We have refineries right here. This is mind-boggling.
Yeah, gotta be something.
Yeah, it is. It's always something.
Right?
It's fine. But you know what? If
Mm-hmm.
weather the storm,
Mm-hmm.
good things will follow. It always is. A lot of bad things. So that's, you can feel my comeuppance. I just gonna put through this, survive through it, and everything else should just fall in place. And like I said, we're getting Green Forgets going, and finally, like I said, it was our first time out in 2 years. Once we start getting out more often and showing them that we're going to be around, I'm sure that things will work out. We do have a sponsor, so you know. But man, I've been looking into getting a food truck with several different sources.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the ones that this is a little bit completely ridiculous, but do you know those Orange County chopper people?
Uh,
Those type of people. There's a couple places out there that modify and make things just like they do.
right.
And sometimes they even do charities.
Oh,
They've given away cards that are worth $100,000 to like Greg Moranis at the time before they stripped him of all his dignity.
mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking if we get one of them, maybe they would donate a food truck, modify it, a van or something to be a food truck.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, it's a food truck. We can go out anytime we want.
Right.
And we can set it up, put the tables out real quick with the wheels,
Right.
and I wouldn't have to do a lot of walking around, or we wouldn't have to risk running
Mm-hmm.
cops every time we try to do something. Or worst of all, we're
Right.
do that anyway because some of them cannot be up. They will not get up and walk. You literally just take the stuff to them, but you just gotta be careful doing that. Because one of the things they like to do to the homeless is they like to torch them with lighter fluid and set them on fire.
Right.
That's just unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, before you go to bed, could you get me a drink? Not now. I don't need. So they actually the first day I went out ice cold saved my life because I ran up
Mm-hmm.
to a guy. I was going to give him a box of pizza,
Right.
and I didn't realize because back then we didn't do any research.
Right.
We went out, as stupid as possible, and well, anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
this guy pulled a knife and swam, which almost got me. I said, jerked me back just in time.
Right.
Learned a lesson there. You just don't run up to the homeless.
Yeah.
Now, so second, you don't, a lot of lessons. You don't bring up cameras. Believe it or
Mm-hmm.
not, it's like you going in their house with a camera. They don't like being approached. Now, the deal is that you have a right. I mean, that's why we're not really First Amendment arguers. We don't believe we have a right to just walk up and phone these people
Mhm.
because we're not there to antagonize them or get them all. Because you gotta understand, if you film a homeless person, the cops will see the video and send the police out to harass them off that area. That's the way the game works. We learned our valuable lesson that way. You just don't dox them. You don't dox them, and you get permission before you're filming. Not only to
Mhm.
record, but to also to record the voice. We get all of that. We're very respectful of these people. Now, if you watch the recent video that went out, those people did not want to be filmed. But that doesn't mean we're not going to give them food. It just means we don't get to film them.
Mhm.
That would be nice. We want to promote the event. We want people to see what we're doing so that they'll go out and be inspired to do it themselves.
Mhm.
We can't do any of that if you're not really showing them. But again, the whole thing is about helping them, not worrying about what we need. I just
Mhm.
and it works out. A lot of very grateful people.
Mhm.
A lot of grateful people out there. It makes it all worth it. It really does.
Mhm.
The next feeding, I'm trying to, like I said, is really. That little ducky race that they have on? You see some channels putting out a little ducky race.
Mhm.
So we got the official beef vet duckies.
Right.
You donate 3 to 5. I can't know what we're gonna vote on, but and you get one of those slots. The winner gets a little ducky. Now
Mhm.
everyone that wins a ducky gets entered to participate in the grand finale, which is a beef vet's hoodie.
Mhm.
I'll show you what the logo looks like.
Okay. Mhm.
We'll check. I got it.
Mhm.
God, I can't find it. Hold on. There it is.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Doesn't matter.
He emailed me the thing. That's right. I got the other one.
I'm
It's
on. I'm on my phone. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Oh my god. Being antagonized.
ow.
I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Go to bed.
Yeah, I can't either. Can't sleep.
You know? Like you can sleep, so go to sleep.
Too much pain. It's impossible for me to sleep with pain.
No. Oh yeah.
That is going to be our logo for the shirts and hats and things.
Well, that's cool.
Also made by Stevie Mao.
I like
And
it.
now put that on a hoodie, and you get to enter and win that. Now the great thing is that you get to donate to a tax deductible nonprofit charity, and
Right.
you get to get a nice little hoodie if you win the whole thing. Or it doesn't matter if you don't mind giving your address, we'll send you the official ducky. I've
Right.
actually got duckies, so I'll have a little V for that sticker and make them official. Like
Mhm.
I said, they're not. I will mail that to you.
Mhm. Okay. Thank you.
And it goes for a great cause, homeless and the vet. So,
Mhm.
oh man, no, I'm still in big pain.
Mhm. Thank you.
Ugh,
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
miserable, man. Yeah, how can you be this tired and not be able to sleep? It's like how
No.
hungry and not be able to eat. I just,
Mhm.
I just don't get this nonsense. I had no problem with just not eating. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Right.
I'm upset, fine, but when you're
Mhm.
hungry, you keep you keep wanting to,
Mhm.
and then God help you if you take a bite. If I take
Right.
a bite, I'm dead. That's all there is to it. Oh no no no!
Mhm.
I don't have
Mhm.
any of that shit. I'm like,
Mhm.
no, dude. There's no
Mhm.
God's green earth. I'm gonna take a bite
Mhm.
because that'd be the last thing I did. It would be like, oh shit.
Right?
It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Huh. I have to keep the heater right next to me because it's
Right.
broke. My goddamn stupid fucking heater is broke, so it doesn't really work all that well. So I have to
Mm-hmm.
put it up on top of me, and then what happens is I want to get burned.
Mm-hmm.
This has got to end. I get these sharp pains in my kidney.
Mm-hmm. No,
That's why I say every time.
no.
Yeah, it goes on for hours.
Mm-hmm.
Around this time, between 2 and 4. Oh,
Hours of work.
it's like agonizing, dude. But whatever. It's all right.
Yeah, right.
I said, they're going to remove this piece of crap from me. And
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
hope I don't have to give up Mexican food, dude. I love Mexican food. I realize I won't be able to use the super hot anymore. I understand. Okay, I totally understand that.
Right.
But I should be able to use like green sauce. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give you really green sauce, dude.
Oh, so. Mm-hmm.
Should I?
That didn't last very long. I had a little bit of sprinkle. That didn't last very long.
My wife was in pain every day until I started.
Right.
I'd spend 2 hours massaging her each time,
Mm-hmm.
and that helped.
Mm-hmm.
I feel sorry for people that don't have someone to help them
Right.
because she was in fucking pain.
For sure.
Why would you want to get married to me? I'm like, well, okay, see, I love you, not your agony, dude. So it's not
No.
if you married me, so you know,
Mm-hmm.
it just didn't work out. It's not bad. We don't fight. We still talk to each other. She had her operation. It was successful. We should have had it before, but shit happened.
Furthermore,
Happy to say I never. I didn't have one argument with her, but you know, no major fights. When she'd start getting upset, I'd leave her alone. I wouldn't respond.
mm-hmm.
Now, what good's it gonna do? I told her I'm not gonna fight with you. If you're my wife, you can lose your fucking balls if you want, but I'm not gonna join in your ridiculousness. She gets pisses out too. I'm not. I said, you just go ahead and do whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna get in a fight with you. And she would sit there, and my wife was a real beautiful person. She was in a lot of pain. She would stop and start crying. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm suffering. I'm
Dude,
in so much pain.
no, see, I was like her, and I was able to keep her. I made her quality of life better. That's what she told me, especially when I talked to her the last time. She's like, I don't have anyone that can help me like that.
Right.
It's not naturally a good caregiver.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. I do. I got OCD. I guess you can call it that because I like to do things over and over again. I'm very
Right.
observant when I do things over and over again. So caretaking is not a problem. I'm doing those things for her wasn't a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I learned more about her condition than some of the fucking doctors.
Right.
Completely fucking asshole.
Doctors do so much. You really don't. You're
You
not
know,
there for the pain.
you know, a lot of things going. You know, we will alleviate a lot of pain with certain things.
Yeah.
You know how that works, right? The theory behind pain, because you know, I don't know how good your pain management guys are, but I laugh at them. I'm like, if you want real pain management, you want to go and look at some of the Navy SEALs, how they train them to deal with pain. That's pain management, right there. If you can do it, your first step is just another means to getting money out of you, and to try to constitute the fact that these people are pushing more fucking pills than anyone out there. The drug abuse of pills is insane.
No.
It's so bad that they had to make that thing so people like you and me get to suffer because of idiots that sell the fucking pills and do all this other shit with it. And you know what kills you? Do you realize in the state of California, every pill, every pain pill, doesn't matter what type, that you
Right.
sell is a felony? One felony. So if you're dumb enough to sell a bottle of them, you're going to jail for the rest of your known life. That's strike three.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm damn serious.
Somebody sells it?
If I'm selling E, for example,
Right.
it's even worse than acid. You sell acid after 12 tabs or something, that's when you go to jail forever. That's the attempted murder.
Oh my God.
Count on each pill, and the same goes for some of these that are mandatory prison time. You will get you a felony charge per pill in the state of California. 3 felonies, strike 3, you're fucked.
What, like a Percocet or an Oxycontin?
Yeah, OxyContin, anything like that that's class 1 drug, you're fucked. If they catch you selling it, you're fucked. That's why
Really?
I also tell you, if you know how you have your bottle of pills at home and you don't want to take them because you're afraid to lose them, so you take a bag and you pour a few in there.
Mm-hmm.
You do that in the state of California, it's a felony.
Wow.
Even if they test it and find out it's Tylenol, doesn't matter. The fact that you put it in a bag, not the prescription bottle, it's a felony.
Oh, wow.
It's all money making shit.
Okay.
That kills me is you're going to go after the people buying it. You fucking, and you should be going after the. No, that's you. I guess I don't know. I just don't. I don't believe that. Drugs should not be illegal, and they should only. And then the law should be strict. I have no problem with that. If you're dumb enough to use drugs and get behind the wheel of a car, then you lose your license. If you decide that's what you want to do, you lose your license. It's under buts. That's it. No more license. If you use drugs to go out and start a fight, then it's illegal for you to use drugs anymore, or at least for a certain amount of time. You get caught doing it, you go to jail. See, it's really simple to fix the drug problem. It really is. But they don't want to fix it because they have to compensate houses, compensate cars, compensate drugs. I've known sheriffs in LA County that would get the E and stuff and go up in the hills and use it. You know what they'd say? Yeah, but we're not criminals. We're up here. We don't break the law. But the law is being broken by those people because they got to hide it from people like you. If they weren't running around, they wouldn't be against the law. They wouldn't have records. They wouldn't be unlike you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're already breaking the law by doing it at all, and you took an oath not to. So, you want me to believe that you're more of a law-abiding citizen than the average drug user? Please, kind of decent. It's not. It takes mental gymnastics to keep up with the excuses that addicts use. I don't hold things against you. I understand. I just don't do the fucking drugs because I know I'll be an addict. So I'm not begging on you. I'm just telling you, don't sugarcoat or lie about it. You're an addict. What's up? You shouldn't be an addict. I'm not your adult. I'm not your dad. You want to mess up your life and nobody else's by being an addict? More to you, brother. But it's just, that's why you need to treat drugs. You need to let adults be adults. I mean, I don't have kids. I'll die to save a kid's life. I don't care, but I'm not gonna. Don't make laws to tell me what to do when I don't have kids. I care. You need to. You decide to have the kids. It's time for you to start taking care of them. Now, I don't mean everything. It's like there should be laws against, leaving a loaded handgun around or, drive your fucking car. I understand there should be laws that says, when I have a child, you need to protect that child. That's the whole point of being a parent. I was just reading this article about this lady who let her 3-year-old run out into the backyard and went missing. What the fuck are you doing letting a 3-year-old get out of your vision? I mean, who does this? You know,
Yeah.
that's you're an idiot. You just flat out. I don't care. You know,
Mhm.
types back to me, God, you're gonna be that cold hearted. Cold hearted. I want to come over there and smack her, man. Is what I want to do. You
Mhm.
incompetent fool! You let your 3-year-old walk out of your house. You lose sight of him, and now he's missing. You are the idiot. It's like a dumb fucking dog bites me. You think I'm gonna shoot the dog? No, I'm gonna go punch the owner. The hell you
Mhm.
want this dog out, you fool? Dog's just a fucking dog. He did what he's dogs too. You're the idiot that has him.
Right.
I look at things different. I'm like, start being more accountable for your own shit. You know,
Mhm.
I don't have to deal with your nonsense. Seriously, it's like I don't give a fuck what people do. It doesn't affect me. If it doesn't
Right.
affect, why don't you do whatever you want? You do any drug you want. I don't care. It's not affecting anyone else. What the hell do I care what you do yourself? I watched an idiot on Cops shove a bag of heroin, a needle. He'd already got the stuff and put it into a needle. He shoved that up his ass so he couldn't find it. I just don't
Right.
know the level of stupid that is. If he would have ejected himself by accident in the ass, which is the most, oh my God, he would have died. He would have just fucked died right there. It would have been. You're really gonna do that? Really?
Right.
Really? It's like, why don't you just try not using it? I don't
Mhm.
know. I'm just saying. I mean, running that little nip by you so you can get through the rest of your life without worrying about having a needle go off in your ass. I mean, how fucking stupid are you? Don't I mean that's a problem. You shove a heroin needle up your ass, that's a problem. Time to quit.
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
just fearless, man.
Mhm.
That's why I never got arrested. I'm not even sure. I read on the stuff in use, so I know exactly what the side effects are.
Mhm.
Or I hang around people that are quite intelligent and know exactly what the side effects are that I
Right.
trust. So I don't just do things. And then whenever I don't do anything anymore, it doesn't matter. I don't get drunk. I don't use any other drug besides weed. The only reason I'm using weed right now a lot is because of my condition.
Mhm.
But it does have medical benefits, but it also has side effects. I really should try to use edibles because I cannot breathe. It's just insane.
Mhm. Mhm. Well, how you
That's
feeling now?
better because I have 3 bolts, well, of resin. I have 3 bolts of resin left. I scraped my pipe on that resin. Resin works such a way it takes away the cramps. Of course,
Mhm.
it's a lot more harsher, and in about a half an hour from now, I'll be coughing. But
Right.
I get to talk to you without violently cringing. I
Mhm.
don't know how long it'll last because I don't know how long resin lasts, but
Yeah.
it's all good. It's gonna be over. I'm gonna enjoy life a lot more. Trust me, you have no idea. I'm so looking forward to this. It's not even funny. Going out, having my pizza, not being sick every morning, being able to sleep. Sleep. It'd be really nice if I could just sleep. Now, also, I fuck my legs up really, really bad because I have to sit up in bed because when I get sick, I won't have time to get out of bed if I'm not sitting up. Setting
Yeah.
up. Now, I just got my pump, my leg pump. I've got a $1,200 leg pump that was donated to me that will transfer the blood from the bottom of my legs up. I need,
Mhm.
I just got that thing working today after I cleaned, so I need to use that tomorrow because my
Mhm.
legs are swelling up, and if the boil's
Mhm.
popping up, I'm in the hospital again. There's no way around it.
No.
I can't go back in there. What is known right now is I can't remember the fucking name. The antibodies. The antibodies is the medicine they give you for being like that. I can't
Mhm.
use them right now. They've done too much damage.
Right.
Oh, I'll give you guys next time. I'm gonna go to bed now. All right, man. By the way, I subbed to your channel just so you know.
You sub to my channel?
Yes,
Oh, awesome. You can watch the 80s music.
I love it. Music.
The live stream. Go to the live section.
I'll do that. You're trying to trying to get through this wave. Shit comes in waves.
Mhm. Uh-huh. Mhm.
It's amazing though that the strength you can find in yourself.
Mhm.
I'm not kidding. I really am. I'm very happy that
Right.
I'm almost there. I can end this, but
Mhm.
so now you're at 44, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't remember what it said. 44, 43,
So,
and then you. I'm looking at your shorts. Everyone have a nice day, and there you go, man.
you see my line? It says a bar, a bar, a bar.
God, I know I signed up. I didn't see it though. Say hi in chat.
Oh, crap. I gotta go down and come back
No,
up.
no.
Hold on. Hold on, hon.
Oh God Almighty. Shit,
Wait, I'll be right back.
Alrighty, thank you.
Hold on. I'll write in chat and come back up. Hold
Alrighty.
on.
I'll put, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, I gotta get a drink. I gotta get a drink of water. No. Oh God, there you are.
Jeez, you hear me? Okay. Can I be a mod?
Well, that's what I was gonna do for you, but I have to.
Aw.
I've flipped
That's
from V
sweet.
for Vets to Bud Grower because V for Vets
Mm-hmm.
can't do anything in this channel.
Mm-hmm.
God Almighty. No, I hate these waves. They hit me like, oh my
Yep.
God. Then they go away.
Mm-hmm.
What the you doing to me?
If you ever come into my live stream, I'll make sure you're a mod.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I modded Pangy too.
Okay, well, thank
Yeah,
you.
that's on Bud Grower. Yeah, chances are we only have like about 6 mods on V for Vets. It's part of
Mm-hmm.
our corporate agenda. We have to vote on anyone that becomes a mod. And we keep the number of mods on V for Vets down to very low numbers because of all the shit that anyone could actually do to get our tax exemption removed. And God, they're brutal. If you fuck up just once, 10 years before you can file again.
Wow.
There's $4,000 a year right now for that.
Wow.
So that's $40,000 of money you just screwed the pooch.
Oh, oh.
So we're very,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
no. What I do is I call my lawyer up
Mm-hmm.
for V for Vets. I flat call him up and say, hey, this is what I want to do, and then he nays or yeets it, and that's the way it goes. I have a board meeting and we tell everyone what the deal is, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God Almighty,
Mm-hmm.
shit's terrible. What's really bad is I'm mostly alone the whole fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Hard it is to dwell on this shit, be stuck in here.
Mm-hmm.
No man,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't sleep. If you can pass out and go to sleep, that'd be one thing. But if you
Mm-hmm.
do go to sleep, I have to either wait till I pass out, which is usually ridiculous because then I'll twist my neck because I'll fall asleep sitting up, so I'll tilt over to one side.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter if I'll wake up in the middle of sleeping that way. I can't wake up, so I know, oh shit, it hurts. But I'll go
Mm-hmm.
back to sleep. I don't care. I don't. Because usually when I pass out, I pass out. It's like, God damn.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Mhm.
my God, I used to. Well, see, which is fine. I've had this event once before in my life where I was really sick.
Right,
Well,
honey.
married at the time. My God, that was so great. My wife,
Mhm.
like I said, she was like an angel. She would
Mhm.
I'm crabby when I'm sick, and I tell her that, and she would just sit there. And we'd end up.
Mm.
She'd cuddle with me until I fell asleep, and then
Aw.
yeah, I know she was great. Fucking
Right.
survived because of her. Like, you know. But then again, I'm one of those guys to admit it. If you want to be an successful male, just man or whatever, you have to have a wife because
Mhm.
it's like two halves in a whole. Or I'm not a good single person. I'm very good when I'm in a team. A
Right,
leader,
honey.
do anything. I don't like doing shit by myself. I just don't
Uh,
because I just have to be checked sometimes. I tend to let my anger get the best of me. Sometimes I'm working on it, but still, it's just no way around it.
mhm. Mhm.
like,
Aw.
like with that cop, man. I honestly I felt bad after that.
Mhm.
I'm not in the business of hurting people or causing problems. Really, I'm not. I'm not. I just don't. I'm not into drama. I am into FIFA Vets, but when I get mad and you can ask K why I start stuttering, I do this
Mhm.
because I'm really goddamn good at it.
Mhm.
Very highly observant. I used to do tarot readings and
Mhm.
only because I'm hyper observant. Call it whatever you want. I don't know. I don't really care. I just get money for doing
Mhm.
it. I,
Mhm.
literally, I don't. I'm very cruel, and that's why I realize it's not what I want to be. Very true, because this is what the hilarious thing about all this is with the 1A community and all these people's butthurt feelings. Well, that's exactly what I was. I was one of those idiots that let my feelings conduct what I was going to do. And see, the problem is that if you like, for example, what I'm striving to do besides have beef with vets is find missing kids. I have a knack for finding out clue shit, so I want to do that.
Mhm.
You can't. There's too much shit.
Yeah.
It's what I wanted to do, but too sick.
Right.
Now I'm just,
Uh,
yeah. Have you ever been to a tarot reading before?
Well, honey.
You ever gone to a tarot reading?
And who?
Then they always talk, right?
Mhm.
I don't talk. Matter of
Mhm.
fact, if you talk, then I leave because I
Well,
like to. If I really can do what I say I can do, then I don't need you to talk. Why would I need you to talk? Why would you? Why would I need to gather information from you? Wait for an expression on your face. Because human beings are walking lie detectors. Seriously, cops do it all the time.
mhm.
You just talk about people different things and wait for an expression to come about. Once you see expression, you're lying. So why would I want you to talk or make any expression? No, instead I'll just do the reading. And I use the
Mhm.
but I use these. I love these cards. You ever
Mhm.
heard of Dragon Tarot?
Mhm.
I just like the cards. I don't really use cards. They don't mean shit to me. But see, when I started doing these readings, and believe it or not, you're gonna laugh. With Denny's, I was doing at Denny's to get free meals and shit. People
Mhm.
would come up and they didn't want to do it because I didn't have cards or something for them to look at. And I was like, are you kidding me? This is
Right.
ridiculous. Why would you need a card? So
Mhm.
then, oh fuck it, fine. You want to be that way? I picked up sugar cubes and I would throw them on the table, and depending on which way they landed,
Mhm.
you're right, right,
Mhm.
and you'd
Mhm.
be surprised how many people I had to do readings with. I mean, it's just a level of asinine, but just I'm not kidding you. It was amazing.
Mhm.
But anyway, okay, fine, that's great.
Right.
So, but then that became boring to me. You know what I'm saying? Sugar cube.
Mhm.
So I went out. Someone gave me a pack of these dragon turrets, which
Mhm.
I don't use them for anything special. But it looks really cool. It looks insanely cool. When you're
Yeah.
like, ooh, and if you really want to look cool, you can like have these stupid fucking ways you put them down on the table, and if they're facing left, then they mean this. If they're facing right, they mean that. Thank you. And if it's the and
Mhm.
if it's a certain card, it means this. If it's another card, it means that. Yeah, right. Okay, whatever. I'm not. Maybe it does work for some people. Maybe it does. I
Mhm.
have no idea. But I'm telling you right now, that's not the way I do it. I just simply things come to me, and then I usually forget them an hour after I give the person a reading. I don't remember what I fucking told them. Shit
Mhm.
just I don't know how to do it. But I made money doing it, and now I figure, well, I'd rather do stand up because people get creeped out. They really do.
I know.
I'm the devil. Do you know that? I'm the devil.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, damn,
No.
you are incredibly arrogant. If I was
Mhm.
the devil, why in the fuck would I come talk to you?
I know.
If I go for president or the queen or the king, or why in God's name would I waste my time on you? You're nobody. I mean,
Mhm.
this is how stupid people are.
Yeah.
There is no getting in your head. There's no mind reading. There's no fucking devil. I don't.
No.
Yeah, I was thrown out of places for doing readings. Hell, I was harassed every day on the beach. I used to
Mhm.
laugh. It's just so funny shit because I don't charge. So I told the cops, I was like, I'm not charging, idiot. What are you going to arrest me for? For
Mhm.
what? What are you going to arrest me for? Listen to me. I'm not charging. It's not a
Mhm.
crime. Nobody used to say, what are you going to arrest me for? They just kept harassing me. Because, doing tarot readings is, you're the devil.
Oh my God.
You're the devil. Or
No.
I'm a demon. Or,
Mhm.
you want
Mhm.
to,
Mhm.
you're with that satanic cult, aren't you?
Mhm.
What satanic cult? Because
Right.
there's a lot of them out there, brother. It's like churches. I mean, they're all about the same, nonsensical. I mean, you're gonna have a Satan church? Are you fucking serious? I mean,
Mhm.
honestly speaking, dude, I know a lot of atheists, man. They have problems grasping the God thing because of, I'm just saying they have a problem grasping it. But you actually not only said, well, fuck this God guy, the Savior and all this, fuck him because you have to believe in him in order to believe in Satan.
Mhm.
Now I've read the whole Bible thing.
Right.
If you read it, but again, I tell people this: you really cannot quote the Bible. You got to understand where it came from. I
Mhm.
mean, seriously, it came from a language trans
Mhm.
from the language of the Bible, the Dead Sea Scrolls, to Hebrew. They
No.
they can't. There's words that they didn't have certain words for certain things, and then it was translated into look at you there. Something from there became English. Have you ever played the game Telephone?
No.
All right, what you do is you get a room full of people, right? You stand them in a straight line.
Mhm.
Hand a note to the guy in the front, the very first person that says, I run 10 miles in jeans.
Right.
You have him whisper to the next guy who whispers to the next, and at the very end, you write down what it comes. And there is no way that what is on that paper at the end will match what's on the beginning. So when you got one idiot telling another idiot, telling another idiot, telling another idiot, the story gets distorted. It's called hearsay. It's called, oh, my friend told me he did this. This
Mhm.
is why it's not used in court. This is nonsensical. So
Mhm.
you're talking about a story about a dog that was translated 3 times in languages that were untranslatable. The only comparison I can give you is imagine we humans land on Mars and we're walking around on Mars, we're like, hey, look at this shit, and we find a book laying on the ground
Mhm.
without some culture reference, because
Well.
our languages are all different across the world. Without some culture references and some basic history, we will never decipher that book. There is no way to decipher that book. So unless there's pictures and something for you to make your bullshit up, but there's no way to do it. So you can imagine them trying to pull this stuff off from the Bible. Now,
Mm,
when the Bible was assembled, let's
mm,
say that there's 120 pages in the Bible.
mm,
Well, then it went up before the committee. You know,
mhm. Well,
this group of all these religious people in the Middle East and got together and they formed the Bible. Because the Bible wasn't, for example, Matthew. Matthew did not write that. In the day, these people had scribes to work for them. So they would go to the events and they would take notes and then they'd write it out. And that's how
mhm,
it worked. That's why you'll have different writing styles for each of the chapters, each of the apostles.
mhm,
Well, so
mhm,
now you have 120 pages of this writing,
mhm.
and that had been shaved down from the original writing. You gotta understand that there was hundreds of stuff left out. Now,
Oh, yeah.
this book now goes forward as the Bible to
Mm,
the head people now. They take this Bible and they go, I do not believe a normal person can actually understand this, because you gotta be in touch with God to understand. You have to pray.
mm,
So I think we should move some of this stuff out of the Bible that they may interpret wrong.
mhm,
Like, what would you like us to remove, sir? Well,
mm,
first, I think we should remove the gospel according to Mary because women are brood mothers and they
mm,
need to keep their big mouth shut and wear robes and basically kiss our ass. We wouldn't want them to think that they were anything, so we're going to remove that from the Bible so we can say that we. This is read the fucking Bible. Read what they did. Look what these idiots did. It had nothing to do with God. This is the insidious thing they did. They made you. They put this little tag under the end that says the Bible was inspired by God. Okay, I
mm,
believe that, and it is protected by God. So that's how you know the Bible is earnest
mm.
and correct. Well, okay, you know what? You don't believe that's fine. But now that we have proof that they, and you ready for this? What do you call a book that has 2/3 removed?
I don't know.
It's called a crypt note.
Mhm,
Right? Well,
mm,
2/3 of the Bible was removed because we, the people, can't understand it, and that way the Israel, the Jews, the head Jews, and the head Catholics both kept their own parts of the scripture to themselves because only they could understand the Word of God.
oh my God.
So when the funny thing was, and you can look now, you can see what they're doing. This is
Mm,
why they're doing it. Before, when a Catholic when a Catholic Pope was announced, it
mhm,
was smoke things because they prayed until God sent down a message that this is the person that was going to be the Pope. Now,
mhm,
like with our Congress, with our Supreme Court, this
mhm.
was a nomination for life. Who died? Who died at this post? That's the way it worked. Well,
Mm,
I don't remember all their names. They all use similar names. I'm sorry, I just don't know it. But this
mhm,
one guy, the two popes ago, before the guy that died, he was the first pope to ever retire. So just look up retiring popes. Somehow this lunatic was able to retire because I guess God just fucked up and nominated him. Didn't realize that he couldn't do the job. So this
mhm.
guy just walked away. Why did he walk away? Oh, well, let's just look at what was coincidentally at the time. This was the time that Mahoney, the guy in charge of all the Catholic Church here in the United States, let all the pedophiles go to other countries to avoid prosecution because he said that by letting them get prosecuted, they'd be sued and the Catholic Church would go bankrupt. I'm sure if Jesus was here, you would say, yeah, we know we were fucking your little kids, but, we need to stay open. No, there's no Jesus there, friend. You don't as children and have Jesus in your church. You don't. So fuck you. You need to go bankrupt.
Right.
By the way, I'm Catholic.
Yeah,
So
I'm
now,
Catholic too.
So Mahoney ships all these motherfuckers out on technicality.
Right.
The Catholic Church in Rome gets pissed and denounces him.
Mhm.
Anyway, the Pope before him that got violently sick and died at his post, he knew he was dying. He knew it. And
Yep.
this is what really stunned me. He truly believes in heaven and hell. He truly does. Because he spewed all the secrets of the Catholic Church as a confession.
Mhm. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Yep.
And anyway, he confessed all the sins.
Right.
Holy shit. It was amazing what
Mhm.
the Catholics were doing. It was just utterly amazing. And then
Mhm.
by inspired by this act, I believe, is when the Boy Friday event happened. Boy Friday was just that. He was Boy Friday for the Pope. He took care of all his mail and stuff. Well, he exposed the Catholic Church for laundering the money, stealing all the money. They threw him in jail for violation of his oath to not disclose anything. But he exposed them.
Mhm.
Their
Okay.
all our priests, our archbishops, and all those motherfuckers were all taking money in mass quantity.
Right.
So seriously, when I go to church now, except the one in Ohio, which was when my mother became a nun, I don't go to church because I go interview them. They all fail. They
Right.
all fail. The church in Ohio denounces the acts of the church for not going after the pedophiles,
Right.
or because that's the way you need to do it. Because truly, it's God that's in your church. He's not going to allow you to molest his children. He's not going
Right.
to. He's just not going to. I mean, not my God. Not any God I know.
Right.
But then, just to show you how ridiculous, you have to take the Bible with a grain of salt. Because if you really truly break down what it's saying is, God said, "Let forth the light." Genesis, remember? Oh, if you break it down and look at what he's saying, that light is Satan.
Mhm.
Yeah, that light's Satan. So he's not dark, he's not evil. And the other thing, hell actually did exist. This is the funny thing about it. Hell existed at the end of Jordan, far reaches of Jordan. And it's where they would take prisoners. Now, before they started putting prisoners down there, a
Mhm.
cult had taken over the place, and they were sacrificing people and shit on an altar down there. So
Right.
when the Israelis came in, they wiped them out. They us went and killed them all, and they left them down there. Now, what they did was they poured all their garbage and their sulfur and stuff down there, and they would chain these guys to those things down there. Now, read the description of hell. They're in a pit of fire and sulfur, looking up at their family members. That is the pit. The pit
Yeah.
of hell. I mean, how much more blatantly obvious do you need? I mean, literally, it was called hell. And literally, it was a pit of fire with sulfur in it. And literally, it's where they sent prisoners who broke the law.
Right.
That's, I mean, I don't know, fuck whatever, but somehow that turned into, because you got to understand what was going on with the Catholic Church at the time. The Catholic Church was going bankrupt because, see, the Catholic Church has had this ridiculous thing that if you thought it, you committed a sin. All right? So if you look
Mhm.
at some girl walking by and they see you looking at her ass and, like going, doing that good old look, that's a sin.
Yeah.
Too many sins, you're going to hell. You put too many. So they did two things. They did two wonderful things. The first thing they did was they came up with purgatory.
Mhm.
I have in my lifetime heard some incredible shit, but that
Right.
just rivals the imagination. In your own book, in your own Bible, in your own record, God
Mhm.
judges once. You get judged once.
Yeah.
Before God, there's a sheep and a lamb. There's this shit where you go to a way station first and they bypass God's decision, and then all of a sudden you don't have to worry about the judgment day. It never says that. It flat says if you break this shit, you're going before God. You're going to be a fucking sheep or a lamb. That's what it says. But in wonderful religious fucking chart predicate, the Catholic Church was losing money up the ass. They were going bankrupt. They were fucking going bankrupt. So they produced purgatory. An incredible thing purgatory was. It stopped them from literally going bankrupt. But what really brought it home was, well, really, you got to really rival it the imagination here. The Catholic Church was the first place in all of world history to have the very first coin operated machine. It dispensed holy water. You would go up on a dub, which is 1 gold or whatever, the lowest denomination. You'd spin the lever, and holy water would pour into a little cup for you. There you go. First slot machine ever. First fucking pay for one of your little vending machines. I mean, these people, you gotta understand, they did do some good. They really did. The Catholic Church got prominence during the plague. If it wasn't for the Catholic Church, this world probably would have been stuck in the Stone Ages and maybe even gone into extinction. They provided medical. Hold on a sec. Hello.
Hello. How's it going out there?
Oh, I'm sick, but I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'd just like to say that Ginger has been.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Ginger. I put B for Vets back up. Tom got a hold of me. Do you want me to put the link in so you can come back up, or? See, because it keeps switching me back to Bud Grower, so I can't see Ginger. As long as I have B for Vets up, I can see her. Wait, the conspiracy with the beast slash reptile. Oh yeah, I love that. Why not? I mean, it could be a reptilian. Think about it. He's supposed to have a tail. He's supposed to have a spike thing, right? Well, that's his. What do you call it? It's a reptilian. Has claws that are on spikes. I mean, who knows? I don't know. I don't believe in the boogeyman. I don't believe in the devil.
Wow.
I just don't. I'm sorry. I don't.
Mm.
So I just, whatever. But the bottom line, that's why, like I said, if you read the Bible, it doesn't indicate that either. Remember, a lot of these rules that the Catholics followed were by Saint Augustine, who were written in place. It's the etiquettes. The
Mhm.
problem with Saint Augustine is he was a flagrant pervert. He was a
Mhm.
sexual deviant.
Mhm.
He was writing all this shit because he was a twisted ass motherfucker. And I'm sorry, but you people want to. Let's see your history. King James was a flaming gay that had male orgies just about all the time. Flagrantly gay. He wrote the Bible. God, yet
Mhm.
somehow churches hate gays. That makes no sense whatsoever. If God liked a gay good enough to appoint him to write your holy, the most read Bible, then I don't see what your problem is. But whatever. That's just, that's just stupid shit. It's just mind boggling. It really is. It's just utterly mind boggling. It's just, see, the thing is, just God is all knowing, all loving, and all caring.
Mhm.
And you're supposed to follow in his footsteps. So how can you literally sit there and hate somebody and talk about love at the same time? It's like these kids nowadays. They want to be fucking hippies, but they want to walk around and spit on people.
Mhm.
It's not what the fuck a hippie was, you idiot.
Mhm. Wait, hold on a second, okay?
Hanging.
Hold on.
Is Deb still here? Are you
One.
still?
One.
No, I was asking if Deb is still here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The link is out there if anyone else wants to come up. I don't know who's out there, but there's 5 of you. Like I said, I'm very sick, cannot sleep. I have to keep my voice down, but I can't sleep with these cramps. I don't.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't. I can hear you
You
now.
okay?
Oh,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'll be fine. Comes in waves. Really bad with me.
Oh,
Whatever. It's gonna be over. I'll make sure that they take me this time.
did you
Like,
say you were in a wheelchair today?
yes, I managed to start getting a wheelchair. Okay. Social services was coming over to take me away.
I heard about the Uber.
Yeah, fucking idiots. So I leaped into the wheelchair so they couldn't take me because as long as I'm in a wheelchair, then they can't say I'm not. I can't. Whatever. They had to leave.
You
So
leaped into it? You leaped into it?
I couldn't move my leg, so I had to leap the last part. Now the funny thing was that the fucking chair had one of those back protectors, so it didn't fly completely over when I hit it. Now since then, I have now been getting up and trying to force myself to walk. So today, from 4 o'clock in the morning until about 10, I kept getting up and trying to walk. While I kept falling down, I'd get up, I'd fall down, and finally I felt something pop in my leg, and I could bend my knee.
No.
Yeah, so I was able to take now not without assistance. I have to hold on to something, but I can now lift my leg up 3 times. I was able to get to the wheelchair. I was able to, then what I did was I went to the restroom and I got out of the wheelchair and was able to sit on the chair, get back up, and get in the wheelchair. Now that was a little bit hard because getting out of the bathroom was almost impossible. So I won't be doing it again necessarily right away, but I did it. I actually,
Well,
without anyone's help, I did it.
no, but let me ask you this. Do you think this is a crazy question? Do you think that you smoking was affecting anything mobility wise that
No,
maybe you don't know about?
no, Deb, I'm getting worse without the weed. I'm getting insanely bad without it. I get the cramps like right now. I don't have enough weed to smoke. That's why after I'm done, when they remove the bladder that's causing most of this, which I'm almost completely sure, I
Yeah.
have to quit smoking for a couple of months to clear out my lungs. But right now, if I don't get weed, I'm gonna suffer. That's all there is to it. There's no way around this shit because
Well, I
I
was
can't afford to buy it, dude. I cannot afford to buy it. I just do not.
Hey
I was
guys,
gonna
hey
yeah.
guys, I gotta go. I'll
Oh
talk to you. I know, hon. I
well,
know.
if you're up, give me a call.
I'll call you. Yeah, I definitely will.
All right. Well, nice to
You
have you.
take
Nice to meet you.
Soon.
y-
I'll see you
take
soon.
care.
And I'll call
Feel
you back.
better.
All right. Thank you,
Okay.
sweetheart. All
Okay.
right.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye. I'm not going anywhere, Deb. I can't. These cramps. This is it. If I can smoke, the cramps will go away.
I just wanted to tell you that the only reason I couldn't contact who I told you I was going to contact is was she kind of had a breakdown today.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've
The
forgotten. I did.
the other friend I have near you.
Oh, the one that has that medicine that you were talking about.
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's
Yes.
for the stomach,
Well,
right?
no, she has both. She has
Oh,
everything. Yeah, she's got
shit.
everything. And so she had a little bit of a breakdown today.
Why are you
And
talking in code? What? I don't
because I
know.
don't want to say her name on a live.
No, but what do you what does she have? What medicine is gonna help the
What
stomach?
did she send me, dear?
I don't know who this person is, Deb. I cannot remember.
Oh, okay. The
Text me. Just text
in
me. Wait,
I can't when I'm on my phone. She's
isn't
in
that the one that
Riverside.
gives Riverside?
Yes,
That's not the one near
yes.
KY that passes out clothes. You're
No.
talking about
This
the one. Oh, wait a minute. You're talking. Oh, wait
yep,
a minute.
yep, you got
All
it.
right, I know who it is now. All right, I thought you were talking about the idiot up near KY. I'm like, well, how is that going to help me? I mean,
No, no,
granted,
no, no.
clothes, dude, but what the fuck?
No, 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 no. No. And then I didn't see her again all day. And
Well, Deb,
so
if she's going to do it, she should do it. I'm not trying to be ungrateful. Here's the way it's going to work. I only need this stuff a month, just about a month and a half, maybe at most. And then the operation will have been completed. And I will be in the hospital. And when I get out of the hospital, from what I've been told by everyone I've talked to, that means all this nausea shit will go away. And then I am quitting. So basically, if she's going to help me out, she has to do it right now. And I'm going to tell you how much I went through so you understand.
oh, I know. I
No, I
know.
quit because of this. Deb, my lungs are fucked. I've never smoked this much shit in my life because every time I tried to go longer, like okay, yesterday I went an hour, and
Did
between
you?
throwing up and everything else, it got so bad I passed out. So that was it. No, but I had no choice. By tomorrow, those bowls of resin are gone, and I'll have nothing to keep this tied back on this shit. And I don't have a bath to soak in, so and it just
Well, it just the timing wasn't right because I've
no.
never seen the chick break down. So she ended up playing the
Uh,
piano and doing worship. Uh,
oh God.
Okay, tell me when you're done and I'll talk.
God, just go ahead. It's not gonna end. It's not gonna stop. I can't soak. I can't smoke.
Breathe, 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 breathe.
Yeah,
I
just,
know it's hard. I know you don't. You probably want to breath, but you gotta breathe.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I am
I
screwed.
know. I know. KY told me what's going on.
Oh,
I
I
and
can.
I mean,
No, just wait another 6 days, and I'm not kidding you, Deb. Do you know what they did to me? I called them back. And you know what, Deb? I got this feeling that they were gonna fuck me again because they're mad. Because I turned them in to social services, you fucking morons. Because you send an Uber car to get a guy that can't walk
I
down.
know.
George, I'm gonna calm down.
I
Okay,
was like, "Are you kidding
so,
me?" He told me the story.
I
Yep.
swear to God, that was a joke. I really just. So I called them today. I literally called them today and asked them to confirm the reservation. Now, mind you, they sent the Uber car just the day before They called up the place and canceled my appointment, which you weren't allowed to do. And now I called back and asked for verification. They've got the wrong address, and they're taking me to Temecula rather than Riverside. They were going to fuck me. They were going to fuck me like there was no tomorrow. Well,
So they were gonna actually take you.
they were going to take me to the wrong address, so I missed the appointment.
Why in the heck are we still alive?
Why not?
Do you want? I thought maybe you'd go backstage.
Well, we will, but I'm like I said, I don't feel good. I don't mind.
Is there any? Does anybody
pretty-
know we're live?
There's 5 people watching this right now.
Oh, they're probably
Yeah.
all sleeping. They're
Can't
probably
you-
sleeping.
Deb, look up at the screen with our pictures on it. Look up on what says live time, and it shows an eye, and it shows you how many people are watching. There's a total of 7 of us in the room right now, because there's
Oh,
you.
on my
We don't
phone,
get
I can't see it.
we don't get counted near you, and then there's 5 people in the chat room. A lot of them are lurking. Which is fine. I'm like I said, I'm not on here to have any planned fucking show.
No, what's funny is I'm a lurker sometimes too, just for
No,
company.
it's fine. It's just fine, man. I'm not on here, like I said, right now for anything but oh god, for anything but just to help me get through a couple hours until maybe, just maybe, this shit will go away for a little while, just a little while, maybe let me get some sleep. But I doubt it because I usually get up around 2 to 4. One of the people here, I just didn't
You're funny no matter what. You're still funny.
Oh shit. So it doesn't matter. I got my first stand-up video I'm going to premiere.
Really?
I've worked out the rest of the routine, but I want to get that going because here's a couple things about age and my health. I can do both stand-up and I can do sales. Those are my 2 biggest livelihoods. So, and do shows on here. So I don't need that much money, guys. I'm not trying to get rich or buy anything fancy. I just want enough to buy my food, pay my rent. That's it. That's it. I don't need anything else, man. I'm not one of those people that want to drive around in fancy cars and shit. No, fuck that. I found this thing would really help me out a lot. It's a walker. Made
Yeah.
Yeah, help you remember that, Ted? That thing. And then I found out it was $3,800. It was $100.
What?
It's not
How?
It's not covered by Medicare, dude. I can't even begin to tell you how much of a joke that was. It's ridiculous as hell.
Was this like some kind of Cadillac or something?
No, this thing allows you to sit on it and use your legs because there's no motor, no electrical parts. And then when you want to stand or walk, it assists you. It keeps you belted in so you can stand up and use the handrail, and it's for rehabilitation. But when I heard
It sounds like one of those wheelchairs that you pop that not wheelchairs. It sounds like one of those recliners that like you pop out of. Man, what just happened in my microwave? Oh my god. Oh my god, I got a fire. Oh my god. I have a fire. Oh my gosh. Well, that was awful. Never put Bob Evans egg whites in a microwave.
No, dude, that's having eggs in a microwave is pretty disgusting. And using
The
a
cup-
microwave is pretty disgusting. But
The cup. It was the cup. There's something to do with the cup. It like started flaming from the bottom.
yeah, but you know about microwaves are.
Yeah, and I don't care because I
I
don't have
know, I
propane. I don't have propane to cook. Okay, I got a toaster oven and I don't have propane to cook right
It's
now.
like Elias Morissette. She sold her Tesla and bought. She went. I will no longer support a racist company in their car, so I'm selling his Tesla and buying a Volkswagen. Dude, I laughed so hard, and then when they recognized what she had just done, I almost peed myself. It was fucking hilarious. You know what a Volkswagen is, right?
Yeah.
You know who developed it, or why that car was made, and who made it? Do you know who that was?
No.
Hitler. The car was
Really?
made, the car was made to raise money for Hitler's army. So this idiot gave away a Tesla because he said he was racist, while buying a car specifically made to finance the Nazi regime. You can't pay to make that shit up. I'm not even fucking with you. That's just so goddamn ridiculous. I see.
I never freaking had a clue.
Neither did I, but when I heard that, it's all over. When you look it up, the whole scandal thing, and of course, she looked like an idiot. She made an idiot out of herself. That's what happens when you try to do this grandstanding, or what do you call it, virtual signaling. Try to make your name by
My problem, yeah, this is my problem is I can't keep up with the names that they call things nowadays. Okay. I mean, I still really don't know virtue signaling. Does that mean waving your arms and trying to get somebody's attention by doing something stupid?
No, it's
No, I mean I know what it means, but it's just such a stupid use of
it's
words.
It's basically saying that you are doing something like putting up support for troops when you have no interest in that, but you want to look good to everyone else. You want them to virtually think you're a great person. That's what I told this lady. You guys, I was at
Okay, so it's not like virtual signaling, it's like virtue signaling.
yes, virtual
Okay.
signaling, and
No,
basically what happened was
but virtue means status and virtual means eyes. Maybe it's called virtue signaling.
whatever. Look it up. The bottom line with this thing was that it's someone who literally puts up a flag and says support your troops, like this lady did. I was in the parking lot going in. I was going to grab a drink, and I had $5 left for me when I saw Vic there. So I stopped and thanked him for his service, and I gave him my last $5. While I was talking to this lady pulls up, and on the back of her car, she has 3 stickers that say support your troops, God bless her troops, and whatever. She does a beat around the fence. Literally, she goes around.
Oh yeah, you told me about her. Yep.
It's ridiculous, dude. So you know damn well if she did that on Facebook, then she's just virtual signaling. That's all that is.
Who's dinging you? Who's dinging who?
What time is it? What is it? That's Bell. Because it's time in the morning. He's gonna send me remind me to take my medicine. However, I wonder if he knows I'm live. Maybe he'll stop now.
Have you invited him?
Yeah, I told him I was live. Oh wait, he probably thinks someone beats the vets.
I think that when you're going through this next couple days or whatever, number one, I gotta see if my girl is okay, because we were all worried about her, and see if I can get that handled for you. And I think that you should keep us around for company, and do, even if you have to excuse yourself or something. I think it helps. It helps that you tell your stories.
Right, but Deb, you saw what happened the other day. The minute I jumped out to life's road, I realized it was time to stop coming up. It's only going to get worse, and my anger is only going to keep multiplying because this is why I'm happy I'm in a wheelchair. I can roll around and do things and try to keep my mind off it, but without the weed, the cramps are going to get. I may not be able to have a choice. I may have to turn myself into the emergency room because I can't. You know what? I'm not Superman, dude. I have chronic kidney failure. I need these idiots to take care of them because it's also affecting my kidneys, which is fine. You know, they just do the shit. They do their job. How about just doing their job? That's all I'm saying.
I'm just very, very angry at
So
them.
much. So much. You know what? I told the doctor. No, see, I can't keep doing this. I'm in trouble right now with Social Security for telling that cop what I told him. Well, he was a detective, whatever. But honestly, this is how out of control I am, Deb. When the cop was, I was so mad. I was so mad that I shut this guy up. I literally knew what I was going to do. So I can't say that it was just on the spur of the moment. I literally was waiting for this idiot to, Belle, my brother, so good to see you. Um, so when she showed up at the door and saw me in a wheelchair, I told her, "See, you can't take me. I'm in a wheelchair." Well, the cop started to talk to me like, and I'm thinking to myself, "You need to shut the fuck up, dude. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you?" And so like he kept looking at
Hey,
me.
mofos, get to bed.
He
Hey, Ginger.
he he
Good
literally sat,
morning.
he literally sat there and tells me, starts lecturing me, and I'm like, he says, "We can come in here right now and check the place
I
out to make
know.
sure you're safe." Well, no, you can't. So then he goes, and I'm thinking this. I haven't said anything yet. He looks at me. Do you hear me? And I didn't say anything. And then he goes something like, "Do you?" And that's when he said it. That's when I got him. He goes, "Do you?"
That's when he fell to his knees and said, "Put him."
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know.
This dumb fuck fell for it. He goes, he looks at me. He goes, "Do you speak
Put it in
English?"
my
Right? Do you speak
mouth.
English, son? So I said, I told him, "Oh, I speak perfect English." I said, I don't speak farm animal, you stupid pig." And see, I shouldn't have done that because now social services says I have a mental condition. They're trying to keep me in on that one now because I'm argumentative. All right,
No.
you want to throw me in a home, right? You want to throw me in a home. You want to fuck my roommate over with rent, and somehow
Oh,
I'm the
that's
bad
what
guy
you were
here.
doing.
Totally the bad. But anyway, guys, this is enough of this shit. I'm
I'm
just, like I
freezing.
said, trying to stay
Are
awake.
you
You're
Huh?
cutting up. You're cutting out,
are you
Ginger.
eating?
No, I'm in pain, Ginger. A lot of pain. I'm
Oh my
gritting.
God, I'm
Oh,
stirring my eggs.
oh, it's
Can you hear
Deb.
me? Can you
Yeah,
Yes.
hear me stir? Oh God,
No, we
okay. I'm
cannot hear
muted.
you.
I'm out.
No, we can't hear you stirring your fucking eggs.
I
Uh,
did.
I didn't. Oh
I hear
God, Ginger.
everything, but I can't hear the loud things.
Oh God, Ginger. I'm grinding my gums right now. I'm in so much pain. The cramps are
Now
so
my
bad
gums don't touch.
because I can't smoke. I can't get to the nose. I don't have enough smoke.
Why do you think I also do edibles? I don't gotta smoke. That's what I'm saying. You can't smoke all day, all night. You're gonna kill your lungs.
Ginger.
Fuck.
I have
Yeah,
NOMONEY. The only reason
I
I was
know.
smoking is because someone sent it to me.
Try the RSO that you got one more time and take it the way I took it. A little grain of rice.
I tried it.
Again,
Yes, I got another syringe I found, so I decided. See, dude, I'm working on resin right now.
how much did you try?
Wasn't that much? I used a
I
toothpick,
wonder
but
if the capsule one would be better because you know how I take that on the toothpick, right? And
yeah.
it's a perfect strength. When me and Marla took the capsule and it's less than what I take, we were out for 12 hours, man. Like it
Well,
was
Ginger,
bad.
the stuff you got is obviously a lot better. But really, I don't want to. I really, right now, I'm trying to keep the shit from coming up. I've got to accept the fact that I'm going to be out of weed here. I should film the shit because I'm going to get so sick.
You got some ice water?
That doesn't work.
No, that's what I was doing tonight.
It
I
keeps
did
me.
2 trays of ice water crushed. I mean ice tonight. That's
I
what I
yeah,
shot a picture of. I sent you a picture of it.
Yeah, I know. So I have to take little sips to keep me hydrated. Other than that, if I drink too much, it'll all come right back up.
Well, you should get some ginger ale and then flatten it, blow into bubbles. Flat ginger ale.
Oh, I like ginger
Flat.
ale. Period. It helps my stomach, but it's not going to help
Yeah,
this.
but when you're sick though, you have to have it flat. You don't want the gas in there.
No, actually, are you mad at Bill? He's asking you. Can you see it?
No, I love Bell.
No one said hi. Yes, I did. I said hi.
I said hi.
No, you didn't. I said
Yes, I
hi.
did. You
I
were
said my
talking, and I said hi, Bell, in the middle of you taking a breath.
in the middle of me taking my breath.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that
Fucking,
was the only time I was able to get it in there.
no. No.
Mute yourself.
Hi, Belle. I can't see chat. I'm sorry.
Shit, hold on, Bell. I'm coming. I'm just pouring a cup of coffee.
Oh,
Where's my
fuck.
spoon? There it is.
Oh, God.
There we go.
Man, I'm telling you guys, I can't find my keys. I've looked everywhere. And they threw the couch away. They didn't just take it out, they threw it away. So if my keys fell in the couch, they're gone. I could have lost them at the hospital. They wouldn't call. They don't care.
Who threw
Now
the
you're like
couch away?
me. We both don't have a couch no more.
Who threw the couch away?
The owner to make room for the hospital bed.
Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
that's why they. That's why I just got the shit cleaned, or at least organized, because they threw everything, and I cannot for the life of me find my keys, and I'm afraid I lost them. And there's two very sentimental items on there that belong, one to my mother, one to my
Did they
father.
have them?
There's no way to
Maybe he
replace
has
those
them.
items.
Did you ask him?
Whatever, shit. Oh,
The guy
God.
might have it. The
And I need to
landlord.
stop dwelling on it because I'm sick. I'm really fucking sick. The cramps are so goddamn fucking bad.
This is why we want you to dwell on everything but being sick. You can dwell on anything you want. You can tell us a story. You can scream.
That's
You
why
can
I'm
cry. You
talking
can
to
do.
You know, I wondered if, now I know they accuse me of being a masochist. I mean, I don't see how that possibly is. I don't see any enjoyment in what I'm going through. Just to let you know.
Ow!
Did you buy an?
Does he not
Excuse
hear
me.
Can you
I
guys
Did you
burned
buy
myself
any?
with my cigarette.
say hi?
I
Say
just
hi to
I
Belle,
just
everybody.
choked on mine,
She's not
Ginger.
saying hi.
Oh,
Understand
I
that.
know who was talking about what.
Everyone say hi to Belle before I shoot you.
Hi, Belle.
Belle, I love
I
you.
said hi.
Wait, can anyone hear me? What the fuck is going on?
Yes.
Turn it on. Turn it up a little because your mic is kind of quiet.
Can you hear
Oh,
me?
Yeah, you're
Debbie?
quiet too a little. You're quiet a little bit too.
Oh, he has to turn me up then.
Okay.
What are you saying? You want me to turn you on?
No.
Oh, okay. I
Stop it.
didn't know.
You and KY, I'm going to kick your asses. See how they push my buttons? That's why I
Yeah,
got to go
but you know
through all
what?
the fucking time.
Say it the Canadian way. Say arse.
I never say
love-
arse.
I know, but all of my aunts and uncles used to say arse in front of me.
God damn it, I'm gonna die.
No, you're
No,
not.
I'm not
No,
gonna
you're
die. You know what? God's not done punishing me.
You just
Like my sister
wish-
said, "Am I ready to get rid of you, Kevin? He hasn't tortured you enough yet."
I
Will you
wish you
stop
would have.
that nonsense?
You need to watch the videos I sent you today because you will stop beating yourself up. It'll
He
help
doesn't
you.
watch any videos any of us send to him.
Oh, that's the
That little shit.
No, she's not being right. She's not right in the head. I watch her damn videos.
I am too in the head. Okay,
You're-
what did I?
Wait,
What
wait,
did I?
wait. You get what about head? You do well with head? No, I didn't
Dare
hear.
you.
I swear to
Fuck
God,
you.
I did. Whoa.
No way. Did you see what I sent Belle? Did you watch that 1 minute clip?
Yeah.
For real.
No.
I knew it. See what I mean?
Yes, I did.
Liar,
The
liar.
one that-
Pants
no,
on fire.
No, I watched it. It was the one where their cat went. She was going meow 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 meow
No,
meow.
I'm talking about Parliament.
Oh no, I don't watch that Canadian shit. I got my own problems.
Hey, we look after you and watch your shit. If I happen to take the time to take a clip and
All right,
send it to
Ginger.
the group, I think you should watch it.
Okay, fine, I will. But let me explain something to you. You Canadians almost deserve what you're getting.
You
wanna know
care
why?
about me and Belle,
No,
right?
I do. I do. I care about you. But why is it that every time America has something that's number one, biggest mall in the world, you motherfuckers build a bigger mall.
This,
Now all of a
I'm
sudden,
not one upping you. I'm just letting you know what's going on with
you guys,
disability, how they're
no,
fucking us.
you guys are one upping us. We
How?
had how? We were number one in the world for douchebaggery. We had Biden and we had his son Hunter.
I'm not talking about douchebaggery.
No, yes, you are, because your laws are made by Trudeau, and Trudeau has managed to impress me more than Biden has. I mean, at one point, I had to stand
No,
back.
Trudeau can't be as bad as Biden.
Are you kidding? Look what he's doing to you. Are you serious?
Belle,
Yeah,
what do you think?
I think
I want him to comment.
Belle, come up here and tell her just how realistic this is.
I bet you Belle watched him if he's been in there.
Canada has been cut. What do they say?
No,
cut
but
with
I'll
a
give
thousand knives.
I'll give him just like a 25-minute clip or something. Just take the time to push play because I'm trying to share a part of me with you. Okay, that
Can I
and
ask
you
you a
reject
question?
it.
Yeah, okay, Ginger, can I ask you a question just out of curiosity? Are you Catholic?
Yes.
I knew it. I knew you are a guilt specialist. I know.
Oh
because
my
so am I.
God.
You are a guilt specialist.
How? I don't go to church. I never have.
That's why
I'm
I
not
asked you
practicing.
for Catholics, even when you were a little child, are meant to bear guilt. And then not only that, but Catholics are also.
Don't label me.
I'm not labeling you. You said you were a Catholic. I simply asked you what you were. If
Share
you were.
a part. Both are bad, he says. Well, you know
Oh
what? That's
no!
not an
Sorry,
answer.
Belle.
That's not an answer. Sorry, Belle. Bad. You got it next.
Because he's sticking up for you. He knows damn well. I've had this discussion with him. I was proud to say that yes, we have the biggest douchebag in the entire world. I mean, shit. You want to bitch about
I don't want us to have that.
I know
He
you don't.
was. Oh, this is the difference, Ginger. Okay, yours was a slow burn done over decades. I didn't even realize when I was a kid, that you only could buy your beer at one place. I think I asked questions, and so it was slow coming to you. Well, we have a guy that in less than 6 months has screwed the country up worse than any president could have in 8 years.
That's what we're talking about. 8 years. What he's done to us.
Well, but see, Trudeau, Papa Trudeau started it slowly, and then the son just went wild. That's the way I feel. And it like made it go faster. And we have a president that's never screwed up the United States so fast in the history of America.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
It's literally, I actually had to sit back in awe because I was like, damn. See,
He did it.
I like to meet maniacs. I tried to go see Charlie Manson. They wouldn't let me.
Oh, I'd like to go. Did you see that movie?
He came up
where
for parole.
Where Charlie Manson's son goes looking. See that movie?
No.
He's like 16 years old.
Well, he was up for parole again last year, I think.
I'll find it. He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, did he? Oh, he did die? Okay.
He died years ago, man.
I don't know.
He's up for
I don't
parole.
keep up with jail people. I'm sorry.
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered because the family members have all said flat out, when that man gets out of jail, they're going to kill him. There is no way they will let him live. They knew this.
Belle, did you watch those 2 videos I put up?
Yeah, Belle, did you?
in our group on Messenger?
Is the one where two hippopotamuses were doing each other?
No,
No?
no.
You know
My
you
God, I'm
want
not walking out to my car to get water. Okay, I've got to walk to my car to get water. Are you kidding me?
to
No,
run. Don't walk.
no, it's pouring. We've only had 4 sunny days since Christmas.
Right.
This
So
is
you want to run. You don't want to walk. You want to
oh,
you want to leap out your door at about 900 miles an hour. By the time you slam into your car, you have already popped it out, and then you run back.
Drink out of your
yeah.
tap.
I
Drink-
break it. I
drink out of
break
your-
I break a hip on the way though.
Wait, drink out of your tap. That's disgusting.
I do. I got no choice.
Sorry for you, but there's
Do you
no
have a
way-
filter on it? Like any kind of
No.
water filter?
No.
Wow.
I know it's insane. Isn't it? You might as well put your. No, I'm not going to do this.
No, don't even go there, bud.
Nope, not going to do it.
She got tea tree oil and she's fine.
Oh, I told.
I
Did I
ran
tell
out.
you? I ordered. I got it cheap. I got it for $9.99. I got 3 sage sticks. One's blue sage, one's California white, and I don't know what the other one is unless it's another California white. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sage the place with the white just to clear it out of the bad energy. And
Do you
then
have
with the
that?
blue, that's going to pull in some positivity and stuff like that.
So,
So-
when do you do the naked pole dance? How does that fit in?
Oh God.
You're an idiot. You and KY.
She
You know
pole
what?
dances with the sage.
Deb-
She actually got a sage pole.
We gotta go get Bud, wheelchair him down to the airport, and then we go to KY's house, and then we gotta bring him to the strip club, and then they'll never fucking talk about that shit again.
Oh,
No,
the Canadian side, the Canadian side strip club, definitely.
We'll go to Lundy's Lane.
Yep.
I don't know what fantasy world you're in. I don't do strip joints. Why would I want to
Good-
go look
good
at something?
man.
Fucking walk into a candy
You
shop.
don't always go in and look at women, you know. People go there just to sit down and talk. Fuck.
Sure, I'm going to spend $50 at the door to go sit there and talk when I could do it out front for free.
Well, they don't do that
What?
here. You don't have to pay $50 to
I'm
go in.
just saying, dude. I don't watch pornos. That was ridiculous in my opinion. Unless you
That's
would-
a-
unless
You
watch
can't
it-
touch the women. They're not going to have sex with you. Holy shit,
you
they're just
might-
dancing on the stage. Fuck.
No, I'm
My
just
gosh.
saying. I
No
don't-
man. I love a man
no.
that doesn't go to strip bars. That's awesome.
No, it's just that why would I want to go look at something I don't have at the moment?
That's what I say. That's what
me,
I
it's
say.
like,
Don't
what the
don't
fuck?
tempt me. I mean, we took a stripper. Okay, we had a party, a bachelorette party, and we had a stripper that came to the party, and then we decided to take him out with us. It was hysterical.
See, was
So
there
we went
anything
out
bad with that?
dancing.
They're normal people. Shit.
No, Ginger, I'm not saying there's
They're
anything bad.
They're just
I'm
trying
not-
to make money, you know?
Ginger, I had stripper friends. They
Oh,
always
yeah,
would
I
give me
forgot.
free. Yeah, I don't. I told them I'm not a. It's not. It has nothing to do with anyone else but me.
Because you guys are always mentioning the stripper pool. So maybe if you see a stripper pool, you'll imagine someone else on the stripper pool.
All right, here's the reason, Ginger.
Stop the stripper pool.
The stripper that I became friends with, she would practice some of her routines at my house. So I got to see her strip. Well, I fell in love with her. About as dumb
Hey
as you
man, I
get.
love how some of those women work those pools. I've been in strip clubs.
Yeah, but
in
you're
women's
missing the
strip
point
clubs.
I'm making. I fell in love with someone who is a stripper who does that.
Well,
on
they're
purpose.
people too.
You're not listening to me. You can go like my friend did, which is why I learned a lesson, to one of these places and fall in love with these people. They have nothing to do with you. That's the way they work. They're strippers. Very rarely will you go in a place and have a stripper ask you out. That's not the way it works.
That happens all the time.
No, it happens to when they want money. If the guy has money, yes, they'll go out with him. But I've known too many strippers, and I know how they work.
Well,
They're
I
not.
seen a lot of
They're not.
strippers
They're
pick up
not.
losers.
No, not here. They're not here to pick up people. They're here to make money. And if they get together with someone, they'll lose that. They're not losing their money. Some of these strippers make thousands.
Not the
Some
crackhead ones.
some of them travel, literally travel. There was a stripper I had friends with when I was living in Vegas. They bought the house 2 doors down from us. And the reason they bought this entire house is because they made up to $50,000 coming down and stripping in Vegas. So they bought a house so they'd have somewhere to stay so they wouldn't spend all their money on hotel rooms.
Uh huh.
It was incredible. They were great people, but
Yeah.
they kept trying to get me to go. I'm not going because unless you're going to have sex with me that night, why would I want to see you strip? Why would I want to see? Why would I want to wave a
Same
camera?
reason you don't want to watch it on TV or see it in a magazine because it ain't yours.
That's
Well, I
right.
guess you men control yourself. It's a beautiful work of art.
You know what? Unless you want to fuck a woman, they don't tell men to control themselves. We have more of a biological urge to mate, just like women do. So if you're gonna go up there
No,
and flash your
a lot of
cooch,
guys can control
yeah,
themselves.
that's not a matter of control. I can control myself. I just don't
Well,
want to
then
go
there you
home.
go.
No, that's not it. You still listen. I am not going
The
to.
control comes when you get your ass kicked for touching one of them.
No, I don't do this because why? I don't go in stores and walk around aimlessly when I don't need to buy something. Why? But then I'm different. Whatever.
When you go with a bunch of friends, it's different. It's not like you're going by yourself.
No, there's still no enjoyment. Sit around with a bunch of guys looking at a bunch of naked women, wishing I could.
Who
get some
says you got to look at them? You'd be talking
Oh,
to your
walk-
friends, right?
all right, you know what, Ginger? This conversation's over. I'm not paying $50 to go in and sit and talk when I can do it for free. So you like pussy enough to pay that kind of money? Go right ahead.
Oh, you
I
don't
don't.
pay to go in.
Yeah, you
Not
do.
here. Not here.
Well, good for you. Here you do.
I
You pay
think
for
there's
every-
a drink minimum though.
Oh, it's worse here. Not only is there a drink minimum, you have to pay to use the toilet. You have to pay to use
What?
the phone. Yes, you have to buy a drink.
Oh my
Yes,
God. Not
it is a
here.
money maker. It is a big money maker. Everything gets charged. So no, I'm not going in.
Wow.
I'm not spending money on something I'm not going to get to have sex with at the end of the night. Plus that, why would I want to, you know what? I'm not going to get into this because it's my beliefs. It has nothing to do with any laws I'd ever pass. I'm just saying I don't agree with it. It's not me. I never liked pornos. I don't like strip joints. I just don't. That's me. My friends all did. They went constantly. They were going to even pay for me, and I still don't want to go.
What was that song? My Prerogative?
Yeah.
It's my prerogative.
You know what the other thing was? Prostitutions. My idiot friends actually hired one to come fuck me. And I was like, you're going to have to leave, sweetie. Because I'm not. First of all, oh my God, you could have a disease. Do I look stupid to you? I'm sorry, but your business is fucking people, and fucking people give you diseases. So, second of all, why would I want you for one night? The most awkward, useless fuck in your entire dating history will be the first month or the first time you have sex with him, unless you're like fucking a pro. I mean, come on, man. So I'm not going to
Well, I
do
hope
that.
they are a pro.
Well, no. Who wants to find out though? You really want to?
Woohoo! Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, but guys that do want to find out, they want their money.
No,
for
I
it.
have friends. I have friends that are prostitutes. I told you. I mean, I don't care. I'm not going to judge them. I'm just saying, not me. That's just not me, dude. That's why they like me, because I didn't try to get free sex from them. I was like, in my mind, without saying it to them, I was always nice to them. It's like, I'm sorry, but yeah, there's no way for me to know if you're diseased or not. I'm supposed to trust you? No, that's all right. So I do things for them, and they'd want to give me free sex and change. No, sorry. Just it's never that desperate. never wanted to watch a porno, never wanted to go to a strip joint, never wanted to make fun of women and listen to all this shit. And yet I'm always single. That's why, because only the asshole guys get the girls. That's just reality. It's just the way it works. They want the bad guys when they're young.
Bad guys doesn't mean you're a bad guy if you go to a strip club.
No, he's
No,
just talking about in general.
Oh,
yeah, I don't. Like I said, it's all right. I mean, it's like with my wife, man. She had this particular thing she liked that I couldn't give her. I love
okay.
foot.
I don't want to hear about that.
You don't even know what it is.
Yes, it is. I've heard the story. I don't think that's appropriate for on here.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No, sorry. It's not inappropriate on here. Not yet, anyway. But just in case you haven't heard, Ginger,
What?
YouTube's new terms of service now prohibit a lot of you weed channels. You're not allowed to smoke anymore on the channel. You're not allowed to talk about sales on the channel. You're not allowed to swear in the first 20 seconds.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you're gonna remove a lot of channels right in the middle of Twitter getting ready to fuck Elon Musk.
I think they've already done it because I've had lots of friends who said, "Where'd the videos go?" Then they look for the person that made the videos, and then they find out they're unsubbed, and then they can't find them anywhere because they save videos to a playlist or something. Like I noticed that I had like 68 videos in a playlist, and it was a private playlist, and I only had 25 left. Then they said unavailable videos won't show up. And I was like, they took away 40 videos of mine that were just,
Jesus
they were
Christ.
nothing. They weren't political or anything. They were just healing frequencies and stuff like that and stuff I wanted to keep and learn. And nope, they took them all.
Yeah, they're trying to close themselves down, claim the insurance because they're getting screwed because Elon Musk is going to turn that into a complete package. It's going to be he's going to take everything from everyone. I mean everything. He's going to incorporate TikTok type of stuff in there. He's going to incorporate videos in there. He's removing restrictions and
All I know is I got back on Facebook. It has totally changed since like 4 days ago. I can't even figure out how it works. I got my groups popping up, and then I don't know. Like I am lost on Facebook. I honestly I have no idea what I'm doing. I couldn't even get back to my timeline, and I don't know what they did to it, but it's all different.
Yeah.
And it just happened. I got on there and I'm like, I'm on a phone, man. If I was on a computer, I could figure this out, but I'm on a phone.
I don't like
Could
phones.
only see so much on that stupid platform with all the ads and then they're like they gave me a bunch of
Ow.
newspaper things and they go review this, please review this. In other words, do I like it? First one was CBS, the second one was NBC, the third one was Fox, the fourth one was CNN, and I was like, what the heck are you guys doing? You're trying to ram news down my
Do you
throat.
have
This is
to
ridiculous.
answer?
You just have to get rid of
I
it because it comes
refuse.
up like
I refuse to answer it.
no, it's not a message. It's they put it above where all the little icons on Facebook. There is a newspaper icon now, and it's like has notifications. So if you click on it, it says, please tell us if you like these. And so I was like, no, hide it, no, exit out, hide it, no. And I just went through like 16, and I was like, if they're gonna do this crap to me, I'm not even gonna get on here anymore. Can't get through the ads as it is.
Yeah, Facebook they're gonna go out too. They're getting rid of all these woke channels. All these new ones that are opening up now are wiping them out because people like Elon Musk realize that people are tired of these idiots. And they have fired them now. They're firing them all over the place. Google wiped out their entire bunch of freaks. If you watch the videos on their jobs, all they did was fuck people. They
Oh,
went
I know.
around deciding what should be shown. That they were living a luxurious life. I mean, if you watch the video of this one idiot showing how her daily job, which was living in a lap of luxury, free meals, sitting around, taking a nap, all this kind of shit. And now they're crying because they were fired. They're saying it's they're being discriminated against. Yeah, they had no problem doing that to you and me, but now it's being done to them, which they deserve. I have no sympathy for these whack jobs. They lost their job because their job was worthless and they were a bunch of punk ass bullies.
Oh, that's what I forgot to tell you. You probably have, but I don't know. Have you seen the new AI McDonald's people, machines?
No.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I have.
they started them in the States. Um, the humans are still cooking, but the drive-through and the giving of the orders and passing it out where the people are in the drive-through, they are now AIs. It comes on a what's that called, Debbie? When they got the thing that goes,
Conveyor
yeah,
conveyor
belt.
belt.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
and it gives you your food on a conveyor belt.
Oh my God. And I can
Yeah,
see
look it up
somebody
on YouTube.
getting mad, somebody getting mad, and somebody like either like whipping it back at the conveyor belt, or you got my order wrong, or I can imagine this is going to be just so much fun.
No, but the worst part about all this is they're replacing human workers.
Obviously, yeah, that we're making $15 an hour to work at McDonald's too.
Yeah, what kills me is these idiots aren't catching on to this. It's like, for example, who do you think gets hit the hardest with illegal aliens coming in when they go to get work?
Us.
Your minorities, your blacks especially. Because all those jobs that were offered to American citizens now are going to these guys because they work for less and whatever under the table. And boof. Now you got people running around. That's not true. Yeah, it is. Look at the influx of people coming in here illegally compared to the ones that are coming legal, and then look how much trouble we're having in LA. We are now because you can only fit so many people into an area before it becomes flooded like third world nation. And then when California said, "Fine, we'll leave the border open," and they started to bus these people to other states, the other states started to turn them down, saying they can't afford them. So why then are you making us afford them if you can't afford them? Why do we have to take the? And we're also, this is why.
Because unfortunately, you got the border.
No, we can ship them to you.
No, I know, and you have, and I actually, North Carolina, we had some go up to New York because my friend saw them with like 4 vans with North Carolina plates, and I go, better up there than here.
Remember when they shipped it to that rich place where Obama lives, and then they end up sending him to the army?
Martha's Vineyard, yeah, Martha's
Yeah,
Vineyard.
yeah.
That was hysterical. They sent
Oh
some
my
to Biden.
God.
They sent some to Biden's house too.
Fuck.
They sent some to Delaware.
Oh my God.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I cannot get this fucking keychain with this little goddamn clip to go in the stupid thing that it fell off of. No matter what I do, because it keeps slipping out of my fucking fingers because I cannot open up this fucking goddamn thing, keep it open long enough to shove it through the fucking micro hole.
Well, put something in it. Do you have something to jam in it to keep it open?
By
Like
doing
a fork
that,
or anything?
there's not enough room. Not enough room. Not enough room. Make it
Nothing, eh?
small.
You got a
Nothing.
dime or something? No.
I mean, you're not listening to me. If I put something in there, I can't get it to go in the item. It's too fucking small. There's just
Wow.
enough room to shove it through the hole. And that's why I haven't been able to fix it this time, because it was tangled up too. So I just spent a half hour trying to untie it. As soon as I get it to get near the hole to go in, it closes on me. There's no way for me to keep the latch open long enough to get it in the hole. I can't do it.
There has to be. You have to be able to jam something in it.
No, there's somebody doesn't have neuropathy in their fingers, maybe, dude. But as for me, this is just nonsensical. I'm waiting.
No,
I
mean, do you have a piece of paper you can put in between it? Anything.
Yeah, but I'm telling
Just
you, there's
open a bit.
not enough room. Not enough room.
It's more like a pen, probably.
No,
That might be too big. Because he said it's small.
Dude, it's micro small.
Like a tooth. You don't got toothpicks.
Like
Gotta
a
be something
like
there. I'd say your fingernail, but you might rip your fingernail. So
I'm trying that. That's what I'm using right now. It won't stop fucking shaking.
it might be too thick. We can't see it.
Ah,
It's
fuck
moving.
it. I know. I've noticed that. It's a goddamn waste of fucking time. Come on, you piece of shit.
it's good to see you sitting up.
Mushroom.
Oh my. Okay.
I got more gray hair than him. Fuck.
How
Unbelievable.
small that is. And I'm
Yep.
supposed to get that fucking thing in this hole.
Just jam it in.
Oh wow.
Oh, that type of clip? That's an easy clip. I thought you were talking about the ones on the keychain that are round.
No,
It should
Oh, that
screw in.
no, it does screw in. The thing opens up and you slip it in and it locks in place. I
Okay.
can't get it to stay open long enough just to put it through.
Oh.
yeah, you
I
gotta
just
hold
can't
that.
do it.
You gotta hold that latch down on the other side.
Right, and I can't do it. I cannot keep it open long enough. I get it open, and by the
Can
time
you
I
use
get
your
out,
teeth? Oh, sorry.
yeah, sure, I can use them if I had them.
I forget that, and I'll go to put my finger in my mouth to chew my nail, and there's no teeth. Like what the fuck?
This is just complete and utter fucking bullshit.
Lobster claw.
Yep. That's just like jewelry. I use those for jewelry too.
Yeah, I like them. I got them on my keychains.
I wish there was a way I could do this. It would just go in for me so I could use this. This is so fucking annoying. It's not
Well,
even
just work on it every day. Put it down when you're frustrated and pick it back up when you're bored.
No, I need it. I cannot see. This is it. I don't put things off for 20 years.
This ain't 20 years. This is a couple hours.
No, there's no such thing, dude. I gotta go to bed. I'm not gonna put this aside for a couple hours. When I give up, I'm just gonna give up. There's just no use in
No.
fucking with this dumb degenerate piece of shit every time I get the fucking hole near it, it closes. It's like
I
it
got some,
waits.
I got some dishes done again tonight.
Yay.
My back hurts so from standing. Well, I was making craft dinner with hot dogs. Those beef wieners are horrible. Ugh. I usually buy Red
Oh,
Hots or Top Dogs.
Son of a fucking whore.
you guys have Red Hots there? I know Red Hots started in Rochester and White Hots too.
Oh, I've had them
Zweigels.
ever. No, this is Snyder's.
Oh yeah, I love Schneider's. I like their pepperoni sticks. They're what do they call
Yeah,
them?
I like their Red
Hot
Hots.
rods. Hot rods.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love
they got
hot rods.
Fuck
they
off.
got these Red Hots. I don't know why they're called Red Hots because they're not hot or nothing, but they're pork. They're not beef. I don't like the beef flavored hot dogs.
Wow.
I like
I,
beef flavored hot dog. Well, I
I like
don't
the
have
pork
hot
one.
dogs at all. They give me a sore stomach unless they're the good ones, like up in Rochester.
Well, I had them up at. I had them. Well, that's the thing. I only buy two kinds of hot dogs, but I had beef hot dogs, and I thought, well, that's all carbs in there. I might as well, put something else in it, but I didn't like it.
Oh man, come on, please.
So I only ate the craft dinner.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, the sun's coming up. Wow.
Not
Oh,
even
I've
the
done
sun's up
another.
here already.
When did I get here? When did I get up? I got up at 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I've been up 10 to 10, 10 to 7, 22, 21 hours.
What
Yeehaw.
time is it there? It's 7:25 here.
Yeah.
It's 4:30 here.
Yeah, I
Wait a
think the
minute.
sun came out here 15 minutes ago, so 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Why is it taking so long for the sun to come out? I mean, for the sun up.
Fucking kidding me? Come on, you piece of shit.
I don't know. You might have clouds or no.
It's just,
clouds
I
are-
think, I swear, all of the stuff that's happened with the solar and the comet coming towards Earth and the freaking magnetic field being messed up. I tell you, we are just, things aren't normal. Sun's not coming up when it's supposed to. The moon's, I just don't know. I saw the moon the other night. It was like 3
Really?
colors, and I go, what the hell? It had like rings around it. It had a green ring, a red ring, and a blue ring. And then all of a sudden the wind comes in, and then it blows all that stuff away. And then we have a regular moon. And I was like, what the heck was that?
Oh, a good movie, bud, on Netflix. I've been watching, a series. It's called Alice in Borderlands.
I've heard that before.
It's good. It's Asian, but there's no
No.
subtitles. It's in English.
I got the thing to go in, but it would not wrap around. So for whatever reason, this thing is too damn small. Even though it was the one that was in there, they must have shoved that motherfucker in the machine. Because it's not going in for me. I need this to get hooked up.
I have not
Hi,
heard the kitty
Devo
meow.
Weed Chronicles came in. Devo! Fuck,
That was a good band.
My RSO is kicking in like 3 hours right on the dot. It's always 3 hours. We got the full strength.
You're
See,
right. You're right.
this is when I go into bed. I'm up all night and I go to bed in the morning. Or sometimes early afternoon.
I've been the same way, and so has hundreds of other people on YouTube.
If you should Google what happens to oh no, how do I word it? Fuck, forget it. I can't even think of wording it. Oh, Aquan's gonna get it.
When are you saying something about insomnia?
People that have depression that stay up late at night.
Yep.
I know it sounds stupid to say. Just Google it. I don't want to say it out loud here
Why not?
because I don't want to offend anybody or someone say, "Oh,
You
that
won't
sounds
offend. You're
stupid."
talking to
That's
someone
not
who
true.
is.
That's
you-
No, but
you are-
someone might hear it and say, "Oh, that sounds stupid." So
no, I am depressed and I stay up all night. I want to know.
I don't know. Something about they're smarter and this and that, and I don't know. There's all kinds of really good points to it, but I don't know if it's
Well,
true.
we are supposed to get at night while we sleep and stuff. We are supposed to get, what do they call them? Downloads or messages or whatever. It's the time for connecting with like angels and God and everything is supposed to be at night.
Why? Why night?
Because that is when, like, if I go to sleep asking a question, sometimes I wake up with the answer. I can't explain why.
But I know, but I'm just saying that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with night. That's when you just happen to go to bed. Because night is
And what's that have to
subjective.
do with being smarter? I don't know.
Have you ever heard of the witching hour? Have you ever heard of it?
Of course.
Okay. All right. Well, between 12 and 3 or 4 or whatever is supposed
No,
to
at 3
be.
o'clock is witching hour.
Well, there's actually a a 3-hour period, like starts at
Yeah, but it
midnight and
starts
ends
at
at
3
3.
o'clock.
No, it starts at midnight.
It starts at
Because
3.
midnight is midnight, like midnight is the witching. It
No,
starts the
no,
witching.
witching hour starts at 3 a.m. Look it up.
No.
Yeah, I'm serious.
That is the most potent hour, but there's more than one
No,
witching hour.
that's the witching hour. That's when the witches start their shit. That's the witching hour. 3 a.m. I'm
Well,
serious.
no, the witching hour, according to Wikipedia, is that it says in folklore, the witching hour or devil's hour is a time of night that is associated with supernatural events, whereby witches, demons, and ghosts are thought to appear and to be in their most powerful definition buried, and include an hour immediately after midnight and the time between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. So it starts at midnight and goes to 3 or 4 a.m.
No, it also said 3 to 4, did it not?
It said it immediately after midnight starts and the time between 3 and 4. So both
See?
of you are right. It starts at 12 and then it starts up at 3 to 4 again. So, it's you both had it right to a degree. I mean, but regardless, who cares? Sorry.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't pay attention to the witching hour. It doesn't bother me. Fuck, whatever's around here, I don't see them, hear them, nothing. That's good. Because they're everywhere. Oh my God, the damn fucking cat.
I'm sick.
I gotta yell at her. Come on, mute, mute, mute.
Yeah. What? Oh, she. Oh. Okay. So.
Oh, I turned off my comments. Oh.
I want to try something new. I took a piece of Taiban. I'm going to put it through the hole. I'm going to increase the size of the center hole and try to attach it and see if it works. Of course, now I can't manage to get this in there because the hole is so damn small. Seriously, it won't let me get this in there. The hole is just too damn small. That's impressive. My solution won't work now. Come on, go through. Almost got it. I may have done it. Dude. All right. See if it works. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I didn't see if Belle answered me. Belle, I put 2 little short videos I made, a minute long, on Messenger. Have you watched them yet? It's the House of Commons. That's Parliament.
I did it.
There you go.
It's not. If I had my soldering gun, I could have fixed it more. Yep. Yay.
Oh, XRP Lab uploaded. At the moment of truth has arrived for XRP.
The hell is XRP?
Security. XRP is a company that the government's taking to court right now. They have a cryptocurrency, but the government's trying to say it's a security. So they've been in court for like 2 or 3 years. And it was supposed to end last year, but it's still going on. It was an update 11 minutes ago, I guess.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I did it.
Far away trailer. Huh.
Oh my God. I did it.
Okay, hold on. What was I watching before that? Because I don't want to move on. The most chilling interrogation you'll ever see. Which was it? Did I watch it already? I love. Is this that 15-year-old? Oh, I was gonna send this to you. This 15-year-old is loony bin, man, during interrogation. Crazy. Oh my God. He laughing, you know. His answers are really creepy. Yeah. So I won't watch that now. Close Twitter. I don't feel like watching Twitter right now. It'll make me mad.
I don't.
Well, I
I've
only
never-
go on there to check for the Parliament. That's it. I don't do nothing else on there.
Well, it's me who? Devo or Upstate? Oh,
Where?
he's asking if Devo is hi
Devo
Devo
is
or
here.
yeah, whether it's Devo or Upstate.
It says Devo.
Doesn't matter. Upstate's channel. He can go on there anytime he wants.
I said hello. How come they didn't say hello to me?
I have no idea.
Bell, hello. Good morning. Oh, wait, it's me.
It's Upstate.
Okay,
Most
well, I
likely.
said hello. Didn't say hello back.
He doesn't say hello to anyone. He just goes in, promotes the channel, and leaves.
Yes, he did. He said, how do you... Bell.
I was kidding.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, I ate all my pickles.
What'd you say?
I ate all my pickles. You know what's really good? You get the wonton wrappers at the grocery store, and you get dill. No, not dill. I can't remember the flavor, but you get the flavor and you put it in the middle, and you squeeze the tip of it so it looks like a little pouch,
That's
and
what
you
she
dip it
said.
in the oil and you deep fry it. Oh my god, it's so good. Easy to make. You just pinch it and plop it in. Some people use salmon, the salmon one, but I don't really think I care for that one. But I can't remember the other flavor that goes well with it. You wouldn't want to do it with just, regular, 'cause there wouldn't be no flavor. But you know what? You could put anything in that little wonton thing. Shit, you could put a piece of pork in there wrapped with bacon. Squeeze it and pop it in. I miss my deep fryer. I wonder if it's still okay. If not, I gotta get another one. I can eat a lot more foods that way, and it's easier. Oh! And I get to make the bloomin' onion. That's another reason why you gotta keep horseradish in your house. In case one day you say, oh shit, I'm making a bloomin' onion. You need
No.
that for the dip. Love that horseradish. Oh my god, she's gonna get it. All night I've been on her. Every fucking day. I'm getting really, really upset. Get in there now. Oh, be quiet. You've been going for like 20 minutes nonstop. I'm sure it's out of your system now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got to take 2 steps off my bed and she could hear me. And by the time I get to the end of the bed, from wherever she is, she's on my bed, already up there. Because she knows I'm going in there to get her.
Yeah.
Which, you know what? Why don't you just come when I call you rather than make me stand up?
Because that's what especially cats, you're their bitch. It's not the other way around.
I've been watching the cat videos. They're not as smart as you think they are.
Oh, really? They got you wiping her ass, tickling her, feeding her, giving her a place
Yeah,
to
but
live. And what does she do in return? Yeah,
yeah,
you're her
I'm
bitch.
trying to figure out how cats are. So I've been
They're
watching a
eating-
lot of videos.
They're sadistic.
No, they're not.
They're sadistic,
Their minds
manipulative.
aren't that complex to think that way.
No, they're just naturally evil. They don't
It's
think
like
it.
they know when you're angry, but not why you're angry. Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
Yeah. Like so that's it's kind of smart, but it's not smart. Really.
No, but their natural instinct is to manipulate. It's not a matter of being smart.
Well, I haven't seen that yet, so they haven't said that yet. Did KY say he had to go to the doctor's or something today? Is that why he had to
Yep.
wake up early? Oh, Belle's still here. I asked him a question. Belle, did you watch those videos I put up for you? Oh, I just got up,
No, he
came
said,
here,
yeah.
but I will. I just read it now. Keep your underwear on. Steve Wilkos made me cry yesterday. I wonder what episode I'm on in that series I was telling you about. I can't even remember what it's called.
What?
That series I'm watching. Everyone disappears off the end of the earth, and wherever they're living, I can't remember where it is, but it's almost like um, escape room, except for it's the city because everybody's gone, and they're trying to fight so they could get everybody back in the city. So some people are trying to save the world, other people are just trying to survive. It's pretty good. It's an Asian movie, but it's in English. Oh, Alice in Borderlands. That's right. I mentioned it already. Oh, the 100. Oh, what was it called? Physical 100? Yeah. Oh my God. It's all these competitions, all these people in the military and gold medalists and shit all over the place are competing. And it's really good. But when they showed everyone, they bring everyone up and say their names. I skipped that part because there's 100 of them. But yeah, most of them are Asian, but there are some Africans, Americans, or African Canadians, and there's Spanish. There's some white. I only seen 2 white people, but most of them are Asian because it's an Asian show, and they're gonna whoever's the last one standing wins 300 something, 300,000 W, whatever W means. It's their currency, or one of them anyway. Oh, today was Tuesday, the 31st. So a new episode came out today. I hate this. I have to watch it every week. Why can't they just put the full season up? It's beyond me. They put other shit up with full seasons. Well, I don't gotta
Yeah, some don't.
wait every fucking Tuesday. Fuck.
I'm in pain.
I wonder what they're gonna make them do this time.
God, I'm in pain.
Yeah, me too. My legs and my feet and my back.
I have to use a pump tomorrow, hopefully. Shit.
I got nowhere to put my cutlery. I guess I could put my cutlery in mason jars, just sticking out of them on the table, maybe, yeah? I got nowhere to put them. I don't got a home from them, so they're out. I want to try and put everything away, but they're out because they don't have a home.
Oh my God, I don't feel good.
I phoned the pharmacist to see about what's this called? It's not regular Gaviscon. It's Gaviscon nausea. They are dihydrogenate tablets, and those are Gravol tablets. That's what I was talking about. So I phoned my pharmacist, and they said, "Yep, it's exactly like Gravol. It's safe for me to take it with everything I'm taking, except for my lorazepam." She said, "Make sure it's 2 hours apart because they're both like sedatives." So But yeah, this stops nausea and puts you to sleep so you don't got to be awake during it. Fuck that.
I go through it
So
every day. I can't sleep.
my doctor calls it the poor man's sleeping pill because they're really cheap and they knock you right out like a sleeping pill.
I've
They're not
tried all.
addictive either. They're not
What,
addictive. They're
what is
just
it?
nausea pills.
I've tried all those things that people take to make them go to sleep never work for me.
Oh, these things do. Even if I don't feel sick and if I want to sleep, I'll take one. They knock you right out. You get a good sleep too. The poor man's sleeping pill. Well, it's got no narcotics or nothing in it. I wonder what they put in a sleeping pill. I like the melatonin too, but the melatonin doesn't always work. Add Mau video. I didn't see the video. Did you make a
Well,
video?
no, I think he's referring to the one where,
Yeah, when I said Mau,
right,
and then
I'm
Aquan
allowed.
went Mau.
Right. Oh God.
Can you send it to me too so I can put it up too?
No,
But we'll both have different names.
I don't care. It's not my video. It's
I
your video.
I'm gonna name it Cat with the Last Word. No, I'm just gonna put funny cat video. If it's funny, it's funny. If it's not, it's not.
Yeah. You put pussy in charge.
No. Man, my videos when I'm schooling people, man, I don't even keep them up. I put that in. When I upchurch them. I upchurched, remember? Oh, what am I saying? Don't talk about that. We're on live, right? I didn't say nothing. I don't hear nothing. Did my headset die? Hello? Hello?
I muted myself by accident.
Oh.
I said my heater's not working. I need a heater. I'm literally sitting on top of it. I'm not kidding. Look at this shit.
Mine's 2 feet away from the bed.
Yeah, mine is literally. See it? So right
Where?
here.
That's a heater?
Yes, and it's not working. It's broke.
That doesn't look like a heater. Let
Yeah,
me
it
see.
is. Oh, come on. It's a heater.
Oh.
Anyway, it's broke. So it doesn't work very well. I got some sitting on top of it, and it barely works. So that's one thing I definitely got to get. I usually got to get a fucking heater. Because it's cold. And there's no insulation in this house at all whatsoever.
I got drafts all through my room. That's why I got mine in front of me too.
God damn, I don't feel good. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh,
You should mute yourself when you do that.
I had hands free. Sorry.
I know, I know.
I don't know what's coming, or I would. I'm just saying.
I don't mind it. I know that you're having problems, so I
I know
don't
we
mind
don't
it.
mind it, but I mean, we don't
No, I
rely.
do. I
We
mind
don't know
it.
about other people.
Yeah, well, you know what, dude? I'm too sick to care about what other people, but I do anyway. I know.
Like they say, if you don't like this channel, there's plenty more to go to.
Well, no, it has nothing to do with that, Deb. We got to give him some dignity. My God, I mean, when I'm snoring
Hey,
on panel, they mute me to give me my dignity. I don't want people to hear me
Oh, well,
snoring.
but we know, like we knew that when we started this live that Bud was sick and we were here to make him feel better. So if he
I
wants to
know, but
like burp,
you know,
burp,
don't worry
burp,
not
about.
you don't
Don't
want him
worry about
dry
my
heaving
dignity.
up here.
No, I will.
we'll even let you poot on
No, no, no,
live.
no, no,
Ew.
no, 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 no. I don't do anything. I don't do that. I'm not gonna throw up on live.
Uh,
I can reach the mute button or the space key. I'll mute the shit. I'm not gonna do that on live. But it's like there's nothing I can do, guys. I am not sick. And
yeah, I
sorry,
Okay,
understand
it's
that.
gonna
I
be
said
okay.
it's just not gonna. I don't know what.
You've done. Do you know how well you've done? You've done so well tonight. I just want to tell you, hours. You went hours. It's great.
Yeah, because I've been smoking all my resin. Then I'm screwed.
Oh, you
How can
are.
you smoke that? That might make you feel sick.
No,
I'll
ginger.
try to. I'll try to
Not
get. I'll try
playing
to
with
get.
you, dude. If I don't smoke weed, ginger, if I don't smoke weed, I gotta keep my voice down. My roommate's gonna have a shit fit. If I don't smoke it, I get cramps, and you heard me whining all night with the cramps. The problem with it is, if even if I can survive the cramps, it makes me vomit and then have diarrhea. There's just no fucking way it sets off my back. I can't take pain medicine because of the
The
so no,
Tylenol.
yeah, I can't take pain medicine. They said
Did
not
you
good.
know there's lawsuits over Tylenol? I heard.
Yes, I heard that too.
I was like at Mucinex, and I've been taking Mucinex for like 25 years, and I don't even want to know what it does to you.
Man, I'm glad I can't take that stuff. I'm allergic to all that shit.
Well, I managed to
Well, the
check.
FDA, the FDA here, you can go and you can't get a prescription with more than 325 milligrams of Tylenol in it, but yet you can go over the counter and you can buy 500 or 1,000 milligram tablets. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I chased everyone away.
Well, no, I'm going to see if I can help you out, bud, because I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it's got to be within 30 minutes. You got to be within 30 minutes of each other, I'm thinking, you know? And if I can get her to do this for you, because she was asking me if I needed anything. And I was like, girl, I was like, how could I need anything? Said you hooked me up,
But
And she
see,
said, oh,
I'm not her friend. One, two.
it doesn't matter. She wants to help people that are not well. She wants to help people that are sick. She's just a really giving girl. You have no idea. That girl has given away
Deb,
what
I know,
Stevie.
Deb. I'm panicked. Don't I? You know what?
No,
I don't want to
no.
get my hopes up. I don't want to get my hopes up because I'm sick and I'll do damn near anything to stop this.
Well, I'm gonna do the best I can, is what I'm telling you, honey.
I know.
But it's just like
Oh
the
my
guy that looks
God.
after me with my free RSO. You know, people want to help you, just like they help me.
I'm not
They
gonna
have
get
they have big-hearted people. There's not,
I know.
there's I think there's more big-hearted than not big-hearted, but
Yeah, they're very compassionate people when they do that. People that do
because
that kind of thing.
It's so bad. It's like
just
like
try to
someone
breathe. Try
stabbed
to
me.
keep your breathing normal. Try. Because
Jesus
the more you get yourself upset, the worse it is. That's why we like talking to you, because it gets your mind off of it a little bit.
No, cleaning keeps my mind off.
And I have missed you not going live. I have missed you dearly. I mean, badly. I've missed Ginger. I missed Belle. I missed everybody.
Oh
Oh
God,
man, I've been miserable here, Deb. I'm sorry.
Well, I just wanted to know, that you're on Facebook all the time, right, Ginger? Like, if I wanted to message you right away, I could get you on Facebook.
Well, if I'm sleeping, no.
No,
But if I'm
not when
awake,
you're
yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Not when you're
You're
sleeping.
fucking hilarious. When I'm sleeping, no. Oh god damn, dude, I'm just not gonna text you anymore. You... That's a joke, Ginger. That's where you
I
laugh
know.
or tell me a bad joke.
Well, so much for sleeping this night. I have given up. It's 8:00 and
I
I'm
go
up for
through
the
this.
duration.
I go through this every day. I
Yeah,
can't
but
sleep until like
Ginger,
1 p.m.
Ginger, did you know there's this guy that I know that he actually goes 48 hours up and then sleeps 24 and then goes 48 hours up, and he's been doing it for like ever since all this crap started and we've been on YouTube. He's been
Fuck, I'll
doing
go
it
48
literally.
and sleep 5.
Oh yeah, that's
Wait
me.
a
No,
minute. Wait a minute.
fuck.
Wait a minute.
I've
Then
been
I
like
look like
this
a
my whole life.
raccoon.
I've been like
Then
Wait.
this
you
my
look
whole
like
life, Dad. So it's
you've
all
been
I
a night
know.
owl.
Oh, no, I've always been. My body doesn't want to sleep. It fights off sleep. My body does not want to sleep. Something
She
bad
wants.
happened to me when I was asleep.
Yeah, but you
And
know what I was thinking? I was thinking this earlier about us is since we are disabled, we don't do as much activity as other people do during the day. And I think that's why we're only requiring like smaller amounts. But you can
No.
snore you can go for like 12 hours sleeping sometimes, can't you?
oh, I
Like when
wish.
you have,
Fuck.
Not
Only
no?
when I'm sick. Only when I'm sick.
Okay, because I thought you could
Yeah.
sleep a good while. I didn't know you only did little bits.
No, it'll be
I
2
gotta, I
hours.
gotta
I'll
run
wake
get a
up.
water. I gotta run get a water. I'll be right back.
Didn't you like sleep 12 hours the other day?
Well, no, I woke up in between. I can't sleep 12 hours straight.
No, I was gonna say because honestly, that 24-hour stay up 2 days, 24, it's not good for you.
No, I don't do it deliberately. My
No,
body
I'm
fights
I'm
it.
talking
Yeah.
about her friend, dude. I was
Oh.
like, well, why not? God, but that's fine. I guess. You know.
Jason's gonna have another live. Ginger, have you gotten on Jason's yet?
Uh-uh.
Okay, he's from Rochester, New
Hold on.
York, and he's
Let me get this straight. You asked Ginger if she wanted to get on top of this guy.
no on
Oh,
his
okay.
lives, his live streams.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Anyway, he does rap. He's trying to perfect his rap. He has other people do karaoke. He plays music. He actually did a 6-day stream, and we were
Wait a
actually
minute. You're talking JJ.
amazing.
Amazing
Jam-
Jason. Yeah, he's making
Yeah.
a song for a shorts.
Really?
Yes, he's making
Oh,
right now.
he
He's
rocks. I'm so glad I met him. Thank you. Me and him are buds now.
thanking me. I mean,
No, I think you
I
sent
know,
me
but
to his.
yes,
Yeah.
but anyway, so he's gonna do us a song, dude. So I'm really excited. I talked to him even when he, so he's really cool guy, dude. And he's
I like him a lot.
just he wants to do the same thing I do, which is to. We both believe we have souls. We both believe we fucked them up. So we're both trying to make up for them.
Well,
Anyway.
if you would take a minute and watch, one video is like 15 minutes and the other one is like 8. If you would watch those, like one's even a short. I think she's like
Have you watched
a
my
minute.
video with the cream cheese yet,
No,
Deb?
yes. Oh, I saw that.
No, Deb.
I've
Well,
not
you've
I've
seen it
not
right
watched.
away.
I've been on panels for about 14 hours.
Well, it's not even a minute long. If I could
No,
get
I
a
know,
like
but
and a
the
comment,
problem
please.
is I'm subscribed to 300 people.
Okay, but it takes
You look-
3 seconds to go and watch
Can-
it and type a comment. And
I have never
the
seen
button for me.
anybody that I've never seen anybody that is
Just say
is
yes.
okay.
Thank you.
I just
Alright,
no, I just
say
wanted to
stop.
ask the question if she's trying to get more subs and stuff, because if she
No,
is, I
not
will
more
share.
subs.
Okay.
Well,
Watch
yeah,
out.
you could share. I would love more subs, but what I want is I want some comments and likes, and plus you're my friend. I would like for you to
Okay.
see it.
Okay,
that's the
well,
number
did you-
one.
Say
There's
stop.
two things. There's two things that I noticed in the Facebook is there was 2 groups that you left or something. And I don't know if I have a group that is coming to me.
Because it was
I know.
duplicated.
Oh,
KY
okay.
duplicated it. And I told him
Okay.
not to. And then he did it again. He added me. And I said, no, leave this group. We only need one group.
Yeah, okay, so
Okay.
say stop.
Yeah. Yeah. He wasn't understanding how he was making it. That's why I took that screenshot.
Awesome. Just
Oh,
say stop.
okay.
Anytime you want to say the word stop.
Yeah, because that means go.
No, you say stop. What the fuck? Just say stop.
But I'm done.
Not you fool. The word stop. You know what the word English word stop is, right?
No.
Stop
Just say the
sign.
word. Just say stop.
Why? Why do I gotta say stop? Stop.
Thank you. Jesus.
Why?
Such a fucking tragedy. Hold on.
What am I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying stop to.
There's this one guy that he said he started this. I yield after he was done talking to the next person. Is that what is
Bud.
that card? What
Oh
name
my
is the
God. I
card?
can't believe you just did that.
What's the name?
Bud.
Is it a serpent?
Can I
Emperor.
say something before you talk
Yes.
about this?
I'm not talking
when
about
you're
shit.
when you're sick, you're not supposed to touch your cards.
Oh, man,
What?
fuck me with that shit.
Yes,
I don't.
when you're sick, you don't
Oh,
touch
here we
your
go.
cards.
Right. Well, here's
Really?
Wait, just,
Yeah.
Can I finish what I'm going to say to answer her question? One, Ginger, I used to do readings just by sitting there and doing a reading.
You're not the
don't,
only one that does readings.
Can you read the card to me that you just got? Can you
So
read the back?
I guess that if I try to say anything, you're going to cut me off.
I won't.
No.
Not you, Ginger. I'm not talking about your friends or anybody else. I could give a good goddamn. I'm telling you what I go through. And now I forgot because you cut me off again with the.
I
there's
said
many
I said
people
you're not
who
supposed
do.
to-
Why do I care? No, I was
Read
answering that
the
question.
card. Please
No,
read the card.
well, let me finish this. I don't use cards, Ginger. I don't believe in that nonsensical fucking
then why'd
bullshit.
you pick it up?
Because people like that shit. That's why.
I know a girl that uses crystals and stones and dice in a
I use-
bowl.
Dude, I use.
I'm serious.
I
She's
got
cosmic
I
Chi.
got a few different things, but I don't touch them when I'm sick.
No, I don't. That doesn't mean diddly to me.
You're just supposed to keep them clean.
Right,
I
so
thought.
I used to. No, anyway, I used to do. No, you don't keep them.
Everyone believes in different things, okay?
Right,
That's what I
exactly,
believe.
which is what I'm
Okay?
saying. So when I'm telling you what I believe, stop telling me about your friends. I don't care.
I believe
I
in
didn't say
Xanax.
oh my friend.
You did. I'm sitting here telling you an answer to something, and you pop up with the word. Many people do readings. Like, why do I give a
Yeah,
fuck?
but
I'm
they're not
trying to
my
think-
friends. I don't know who
So
they
you?
are.
Oh, you're gonna play word semantics? Okay. I can do
No.
that.
Let's just
I'm
say
just
there is no
saying.
rules. There's no rules.
You're just saying. This is stupid. I was just trying to tell you something that I go through. Anyway,
I just would like to read that card. I would like to know what the card says.
Chad's in here, everyone.
Hi, Chad. Yes, the family is
Is
arguing.
We're not arguing. Are
Is
you
that
insane?
Texas, Chuck?
We're not fighting. We're arguing.
We're not arguing.
We're discussing.
The same thing.
Is that an argument with you? Jesus. No wonder me and Stevie had to
It's
stop
not a
doing that.
fight. Oh my God, that's loud. What the fuck is that?
Whoa, dude. What the
Static.
Oh my
No
God.
static.
Sorry.
Quiet,
Better?
quiet. No, don't say
no.
nothing.
Don't yell at him. No, just kind of like back off the mic a little
Jeez,
bit.
Ginger, who pissed in your cornflakes this morning?
I know.
Oh, now
Nobody.
it sounds good. You sound good now.
Well, yeah, he was up at 100.
Yeah,
Nice to
that
meet
filled my
ya.
ears. I got my headset on.
Yeah, when the mic. So that's what it is. It's the mic from my headset. If it's too close to my mouth when I put the
No.
first come in.
No.
It's
No,
why
no,
it's
You
no.
loud.
actually
No,
have a
that's not what
sexy
did it.
voice.
Let me-
Well, thank you.
No, Chad.
He's Canadian, like me.
I know. I love
Guys,
Canadians. You
I
know
cannot
that.
yell over you. I
What?
can't do it. I'll wake my roommate up.
I know.
Chad,
Sorry, bud.
I adjusted your settings because you were at 100%.
Oh,
You
okay.
could
That
have
is really
farted, it would have
loud.
blown us back.
He's cool.
But how you
Oh,
been, bud?
sick as fuck.
I heard that.
That's right. That's right,
That
dude.
was a
I'm
call. I just got a call and I almost disconnected myself from StreamYard. Stupid collection phone calls. I owe one company money and they call 20 times a day.
whatever you do, don't talk to them.
I don't. I tried to hang up and I accidentally answered and I just swore at
No,
him.
no, 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 no. Don't do that. Here's the way it works. They only have X amount of time to collect on you. After that, by law, it gets terminated. If you answer the phone, if you say a word to them, that restarts the clock. So don't.
No.
Yes, so
Yep.
don't say a fucking word. Don't answer the phone, and they will disappear. That's why they're going to keep calling you more because they're running out of time.
Oh, crap.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Thanks for
don't do
telling
it.
me.
Yeah, just
I'm
don't.
not used to this.
Well, see, the thing is, when they call me, I answer the phone because then I'm like, yeah, this is Sperm Donation Center. How may I help you today? And see, because I'm not admitting who I am. If I tell them who I am, or if I verify the debt, especially if I verify the debt, then all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
you don't put your name on voicemail either.
no, you don't even. When I answer the phone, I play with them until they hang up. I don't. I mean, it's stupid. I'll even talk about. I once told the guy how to sew a crocheted blanket. I said, well, you start with these two things called knitting needles, and you go out to the store. And you can try Walmart or Target. And I mean, I just go into detail. Like you get out of the car, you close the door, and by the time I'm done, they've already hanged up.
I usually just say that's my roommate and she's at her boyfriend's and she doesn't come home very much.
I'd say that I'd be saying, well, right now, sir, I'm mounted on your wife, but if you call me back in about like 5 minutes, I'm sure we
I
can
would
talk.
say they don't live here anymore.
No, but that's
I've
acknowledging
done
who they
I've done the pretending it was somebody else.
Yeah, there
and
you
they
go.
don't live here
Who's
anymore.
that? Yeah, you're like, who's
Oh, you
that? I
reached the
don't
wrong
know.
number. I am sorry. I don't
Yep.
know that person. I just got this phone
Oh,
number 2 days ago. I'm sorry. I do not know who this person who this person you're looking for is. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
I
that's
think
the
the next
problem.
one,
is
I'm going to tell them that they're in prison. Ha! They went to prison.
Well, actually, Ginger, in the United States, if you're in prison, they're fucked.
Why?
Well, unless they put which is a little bit complicated to do, they're the property of the states. They have to wait till they get out. But at least that's the way it was. They probably changed it so they can go after them. Because, like, for example, I had to go after somebody in jail to remove
How?
his parental rights, so I could, his wife or his ex-wife, so they could get divorced or not divorced, but lose the parental rights, so they could adopt the child into the new family since he was such a hardened criminal. Well,
Yeah, but a
so I,
company's not going to phone the prison.
I'm the company. I was a
actually, it's
paralegal.
public record. It's probably public record. They'll
No,
look
I
them up.
mean like Sears or something. They're not going to be calling the prison. Shut
Sweetie,
up, Quan.
Not in Canada,
That's so
no.
outlandish.
Not in Canada, but in the States they might.
okay, but let
No.
me just stop.
Yeah,
so
because
you
it's
don't
got to
have
be
go
like
into-
they got
Hold
to
on,
list their
Deb.
inmates.
Deb,
What?
this has nothing to do with Walmart. I'm a fucking paralegal working at a law office, and a woman comes in and wants to adopt a child to her new husband and get rid of the old one. So I had to do an adoption. I had to first get the.
Yeah, but that's not what we were talking about.
What were we
Okay,
talking about?
so now this is a similar story to you. You were a paralegal. That's different if you're a paralegal.
What are you
You can-
talking about?
We probably had to do collection calls being a paralegal. Okay.
I've done that too. There's two
Yeah,
different
that's
law
why
offices.
that's
No,
why
but I'm
he's
just
telling his
talking about
story.
normal collections. They're not allowed to call the prison, but you can if you're a paralegal. Go, 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 go.
Well, first of all, the fact that I'm a paralegal doesn't give me the legal right to do shit. It gives the lawyer the right to do it.
Yeah.
I cannot represent a person, or else I'll. Matter of fact, I can't even suggest that I can give them advice, so they can't talk to me about advice. I am a paralegal. That means when a lawyer says, Kevin, jump 10 feet in the air, I jump 10 feet. If he tells me go deposition this person, I go depo him. Serve him, I serve him. If he wants me to interview him, I interview him. But I don't give them advice on shit. If they ask me a question like, well, how long do you think this would take? I'm sorry, sir, I don't know. You'd have to ask the lawyer. I have no say on anything. So no, dude, what I tell you though is what to do. I got to do the entire adoption, but the lawyer had to sign the paperwork.
May I ask? May I ask
Adoption.
our guest what his name is, because my phone's too small?
Oh, his name
Thor?
is Tommy Wood. No, wait, Tommy Gunbanger. I'm sorry, right?
No,
Tommy.
what's his screen name?
Well, I don't know. Maybe the Chad, that big logo I got underneath him.
I am the Chad.
The
Or
Chat.
Maniac.
Oh, cool.
He's a maniac, but the Chad will work.
Nice to meet you, the Chat.
Okay, I'm
The Chad.
confused. We were talking about collection services to adoption.
Well, we changed
No,
subjects
no,
very
yeah,
quickly in the United States.
No,
Oh,
Bud is sick as fuck and has a memory problem because of his malnutrition. So if I can keep a thought for 5 minutes, I'm rocking the house down. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking randomly babble about shit and change subject right in the middle because I'll forget what the fuck I was saying, you ginger. I told you I'm sick, dude. This ain't even funny, and if I don't find a way to get some weed, I'm dead.
Hey, Bud. I have a shame Canadian update for you if you'd like one.
Mine, sure, I'd like shamed.
He's currently in Toronto.
Oh, nice.
oh, he's near me.
Yes, he is. He's very near to you. So he's been in Toronto about a week. He was in Winnipeg for a while, and then he finally got to Toronto at the end of the month.
And who are we talking about?
A shame
fellow
Canadian.
A fellow Canadian.
Okay. My parents are from Canada. They came to the United States in the 50s. And so me and my brother are the only Americans out of my mom's and dad's family.
So you have dual citizenship then, if they were Canadians initially.
She did, and he decided to become full American. So she had, I think she even got the old age pension. But they both passed in 2009. But it was, it's just really cool because my one cousin moved to Tennessee, and she went through the classes, and she got that proud picture with the American flag holding her little book. She's got dual citizenship. I'm so proud of her.
Wait. I'm sorry, guys. Bell, are you back in yet, bro? Some of these texts could be old.
Where's Bell? We got to have our Bell. Got to keep order in the court.
I'll have a cheeseburger.
Got to keep all the jesters in line.
Cheeseburger. Love that shit.
So somebody said order in the court. Well, okay, the court's taking orders. We'll take cheeseburger.
Yeah.
And I'll take chicken wings.
With fries by AI, please. Yep, we started that. AI in the restaurant. Crap here.
What's that?
Yeah, they picked out certain McDonald's to do a tryout, so they're all over the place right now.
Yep, in the United States.
You can see them on YouTube.
Well, here's the problem with trying to do that here in the United States. They attempted to automate things, and they got away with quite a bit of it. That's when McDonald's starting to put out the retard keyboard, where they just put your picture instead of actually physically figuring it out. Because why?
Oh, it's called a Mac. What the heck was the name of it? I had to use it. I hated it. Macro.
Yeah, but see, they were the first ones to do that, so I'll give you kudos for that. But I mean, come on, guys. They tried to go further, but too many uproar. Now they could probably get away with it, but no one was going to let them automize something like that. That's ridiculous. And how do you know if
Well,
you got things will deliver to
they're
your house?
only. She said they're cooking. That like humans are cooking, and the rest is like conveyor belt kind of thing, and it goes to the drive-through that way. I want to know how they take the money. That's what cracks me up. Is it like all plastic now? Do they not take cash?
No, you could do the same thing like a money change machine. You just put the money in a
Oh,
thing,
okay.
it adds it up, and it gives you back change.
Like an
It's not.
ATM.
This is not good. This is not. There's nothing good
No,
about this.
it's
No.
horrible. Everything's horrible. This is
Oh,
bizarro world.
just
I
can't.
feel like I'm in the upside down.
Yeah, we're like in two realities. Our magnetic force is screwed up. We got a comet headed for us, and we're getting we're getting
Mhm.
chemtrailed to death.
Oh shit.
But
You know,
life is good.
Here's the thing that I
Hey,
loved at that point. Oh, go ahead,
Chad,
King.
where are you?
I'm in Ottawa.
Oh, okay, you're far
Oh,
away.
Ottawa. Do you know where Oshawa is? That's where my uncle lives.
I know
But
where
I
it
haven't
is.
talked.
I haven't been there, but
If
I
you
know where
come
it
I've
near
been.
is.
Hamilton, let me know.
Yeah, Hamilton and
It
Guelph
actually,
and
if I was able, if I had been couple last week, if I had been able to get a ride to Toronto, I would have had a ride from Toronto to Hamilton for
Oh,
when Trudeau was in Hamilton there.
Hamilton. Fuck, I didn't even watch that meeting. I don't like him in my fucking city.
did you want to go
Fucking
protest?
Oh,
cocksucker.
you don't want to do
No, I
that.
want to go throw rocks. That's
Me,
what I
No,
want to
You
do.
don't
I'm
not want
asking
to do
Chad.
that.
me.
Chad.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
did
check.
you want to
I
go there?
well, okay. So initially, I was in Ottawa when I first came to Ottawa. I was here last year for the convoy. So, and then I came back to Ottawa in August, and I now have my press credentials. So I had a friend of mine who was willing to take me up from Toronto to Hamilton to cover the story of them being there. So, for
So you're like a news person?
I was an independent. I was an activist /
Okay.
independent reporter. I'm still an activist always, but
They hired
I
you.
I had somebody out of the States that works for Fox that
Nice.
had been watching me off and on since last year, and they got me my press credentials through the North American Press Association.
That's
So
why you got the voice. I can get the broadcast voice.
the Fox boys, yep, they saw me working, they saw me what I did and how I handled myself, and they were very impressed. So they worked their butts off to get me my press pass for the
Do
North
you watch
American
the
Press Association.
Parliament? Do you watch the Parliament, the House of Commons a lot?
You mean the circus?
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
you
who wants
watch
to
it
watch the
today?
circus?
Did
God,
you
I
watch
don't
it
watch
today?
her.
I haven't watched it today yet. No, I just
Oh,
literally got up.
you know, usually it's boring and you're waiting for the important stuff to come and nothing comes. Well,
Mhm.
yesterday, I should say, the 31st. There's a lot of good information on yesterday's
Mm.
session. It was only
I,
an
j-
hour.
I laugh at them. It's like watching clowns in a circus.
Yep. But that's how we gotta, get information.
I'd sooner do it my way. Get information hands on.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Hey, I'm North American Press. They can't deny me.
Yeah, but that's you. How about the rest of us,
Yeah, true. True. That's how the average person watches it and gets information, though.
Yeah.
Yes. I do still watch it some, though, because I have.
But are you still with us? Sorry to interrupt. Are you still with us, Bud?
Bud.
He's muted.
I was just gonna ask him if he's available because I gotta go in for my other phone. This phone's about to die.
I'm okay. I
Okay.
just needed a second.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
No.
it's Bud and the Canadians now.
Yeah. Let's get the moose.
Oh,
We're gonna
God.
put him on top, and he could go for a moose ride.
Yay.
I'll
That's
be
but
there with you.
Oh,
she'll be sitting on the moose with you.
oh God. It feels like I was been stabbed. Yeah, fucking. You know,
My RSO is starting to wear off. I gotta take more and then wait 3 hours. Unless I take the chocolate. That's quick.
the chocolate. What the fuck?
Well, chocolate when it's infused with cannabis, it's for some reason it's a lot quicker into your system.
No, I know, but here's
I
here's
think
the
it's. I think I was.
question.
Hold on. It was. I think it's because of the oil in it.
It's the cocoa. It's the cocoa. It's the oil from the coconut or the
Yeah.
chocolate. Yeah.
No. God.
Just like my Rice Krispie squares, you know,
Yeah.
it's got fat in it
Yeah.
because it's not water soluble.
Yeah,
But
they stick
something
to the.
about the chocolate though, the chocolate does make it stronger. There's a
Mhm.
chemical in the cocoa bean that does make
Yeah.
it pinch stronger. That's why people like the brownies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I had last, not the Christmas that just passed, but the Christmas before.
Oh shit.
I had a friend of mine who had chocolate peanut butter balls that were high in super high in THC.
That sounds good. I'm gonna have to look that up. If it's made with butter, yeah, I can make them.
It was chocolate peanut
Probably
butter
is.
balls. So
Oh, yummy. I like to do the Rice Krispie squares, and I also add peanut butter, and
Mhm.
they'll also add the chocolate Kellogg's Corn Flakes to it with the Rice Krispies. It's really good. The
you
peanut
alright,
butter
bud?
makes it taste so good. Yeah, he's being sick. He's sick every morning. He can't help it.
I hear the pussy. I hear Ginger's pussy.
Yeah, she's at the end of the bed looking at me. Now she's jumping away. I don't know what she wants, but if she starts meowing, she's gonna get in trouble. Yep,
Just trying to
she's
remember her
meowing.
name.
Aquan. Now watch. I'll
Aquan.
get up. As soon as I get up, she's on that bed. Okay, make me look like a liar. She's on that bed right now. There she is. Lay down, Quan, and shut up. You're gonna get us kicked out of here, and we can't afford rent anywhere else. So shut up. What time is it? Is it still early? 'Cause I don't
It
think they're
is
awake yet.
8:30. It is 8:30 in the morning, Ginger.
I think they're still sleeping. I don't hear anyone. I don't want to get kicked out, you know. I don't want her making all that racket. I hate yelling at her. Well, it's not yelling, but you know, the tone of voice. It's not nice, but she's got to be quiet. She
Yeah.
can't be doing this all the time. The neighbors are gonna complain. I'm gonna ask them when I see them if they could hear her. If they can't hear her, then I don't gotta tell her to be quiet no more. I'm tired of hearing myself talk.
You okay, bud? You with us?
He's got to collect himself.
Okay, that's good. Let
Yeah.
you collect yourself. Collect my marbles too. 'Cause
You gotta
I've lost
remember, like, he's dry heaving and throwing things up, and his body's like all
Well,
clenched together.
you're not making him feel better. You're not making him feel better.
It's
No,
alright.
that doesn't make him feel worse. He knows what's
No,
going on.
no descriptors.
Okay, Ginger, look, this RSO is 58%.
Always do a rice grain for the first time, so you know how much of a dose you need to take the
No, I
next
don't
time.
care how much of a dose. How long is it going to take for a kickstand? Because I'm down to my last
3
little
hours. 3 hours.
bit. Oh, for the love of fucking God, what's the point?
Man, you should
You
have
might-
told him a long time ago when we
No,
were
no.
talking about it to take it.
Well, you might feel a little bit, but full strength is 3. It's 3
No,
hours.
I just need to stop the pain and.
Oh, he'll feel what he needs to feel, and it's going straight to the source, his stomach.
And
So that's
plus, you
awesome.
got to remember, everyone reacts different. Some people feel it stronger than others. Some people not as quite. Some people it might not even do anything to you. You don't know. That's why you take your first dosage as a rice grain. Then
I can't get the lid to come off.
you screw it off. Don't
I
pull it
know
off.
it's not
Oh.
screwing.
Yeah, mine was on hard tight too. I had to use a blanket and turn it because you'll hurt your fingers.
How come Bell is an hour different in Canada than Ginger is?
Well,
Get to another
see,
problem.
Oh, he's
Well, no,
that's
this
right.
is the problem. It's even though they're only a couple doors down from each other, the Canadians didn't want the Americans to have different time zones, and they're not. So it's called time zones. So even though Belle could probably walk out of the front door and wave at Ginger, they're 3
No.
time zones over.
Hey, you guys have different time zones there. What the hell, you guys?
Yeah,
It's a
it's-
normal
I just
thing.
said that's what I said. See that they were
Oh.
jealous and they had to have them.
No.
That's why
You-
no, I know. I'm just kidding, but let's get real.
I'm about 2 hours. I'm in this.
you remember-
I'm in the same
remember-
time zone as Ginger, but I'm about 2 hours or 3 hours away from her.
Yeah.
Well,
He's in
Chad-
Ottawa.
Yeah, I know you are, because you're on the same time zone as me and you and her, and Bud's the only one that's out of our zone.
That's because Bud is in probably one of the greatest places that no longer, because it costs so much, is in California.
If I
And-
move, go ahead. Sorry.
I just splattered ash everywhere.
Uh-oh.
I have to have somewhere to go swimming so I can
So
get
she said.
exercise.
We definitely have lots of swimming.
I'm supposed to be going swimming all these years for my therapy, but I don't have a place to go.
Oh,
You need a
Jesus.
damn hot tub,
No, that's the
a
worst thing
blow
for
up
me.
hot tub.
No.
No.
Hot
No,
tubs
no,
are now
no.
known to be-
Not for diabetes people. That's the worst thing they could do.
Why?
It's
My
not
friend
the
went
worst
in
thing
one,
you could do.
and he had his
mean,
leg
what'd you say?
amputated the next day.
No,
That's
what did you
not
say,
really-
Bud?
It's not really the worst thing a diabetic can do. Having sex with an orangutan would probably rank
Well,
up there as
no,
one of the most
But
fucked
if
up
you
things.
have, Deb, if you have a little cut or scratch and you go in one of them, the bacteria gets in it. I know someone that lost both their legs because of that, going in the hot tub with their
Well,
friends.
what
They
the
were
hell
drinking.
kind of dirty ass tub were they going in? You
Well,
bromine
I'm
the hell
talking-
out of it. I owned one for
There's
8 years.
bacteria in every hot tub.
No, I've learned.
There
I've
is,
had one
but-
for 8 years.
Right, but
There's
Deb,
bacteria in it.
I know, but see, if you clean it properly, then
Yeah,
the
you gotta empty it and fill it. It's a bitch. And
well,
you put
it's also
bromine.
the reason
Yeah,
it's
but as
falling
soon
out
as
of
you
grace
get in
right
it.
now is because of the massive amount of money it costs to fill it up with water and then heat that
Yeah,
water.
we shower before we get in it. That's just
Okay.
was my rule.
Well,
Well,
I'm just saying,
you
it's
mean
not good
after
for
you
people with
got out of it,
diabetic.
right? Not before you get in it, right? Because before you
No,
get in
before
it,
you
really
get in
fucking
it,
matter.
yeah, you don't bring your muck to our place. You get you know our little sanctuary.
Sure,
You
but
take
that's-
shower and hop in.
Well, you can take a shower all you want, but the secretions from your private.
Are y'all trying to gross me out? You know
Yes.
what's going on with my health, okay? I don't
No.
need this. I will
I'm
never have a hot tub again. I will never have a dog again. I'll never have a cat again. I want to cry.
Why? Why wouldn't you have a dog again?
Or a cat.
wanna-
Or-
I want to go out and get the dog right now. My dog died. I want to replace it, but I can't.
No, I would not. I'm saying never, ever, because I can't afford myself
That's
to
why
keep
I want-
myself
I'm in the
healthy.
same boat. I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, I
That's how
can't
the
afford
world
the
is.
proper care, and so I'm not going to put. I just
I
did
can't
thousands
even
of
fix my
dollars.
fucking cat, man.
I sold a house, and a lot of money went to that. The profit.
So Ginger, if I inject this 58% resin, and I do like, I don't know, a third. How fuck? Do you think I'll get any feeling whatsoever? I'm just saying.
A third of
And-
what?
Jesus, mother of God.
But
on.
we'll let you know. Okay.
I don't know what the milligrams are or anything.
58%.
this a size of a piece of
No,
rice. That's
if I
what you
use
put.
right, but if I use like I don't know, tenth.
No, I just told you what to use.
Well, oh my god, I really want to get.
You know, asking me again isn't going to give me a different answer.
Just
That's
like
what I did.
Nike. Just do it. Just do it.
Oh no, and Nike. All
I
right,
didn't
well,
say that.
I don't have a toothpick, Ginger.
Well, do you got an end of a
No, wait,
something
wait.
that you could put in your mouth
No, but see, here's the problem I'm
or put it under
having.
your tongue?
Right, the problem I'm having is the fact that my fingers, because of the cold, don't work. I can't feel anything. So I know damn well there's no way in hell that I'm gonna get a little drop. It's gonna be a little bit more than a little one, so I'm gonna shove it under my tongue and push it down. I
No, it
don't
won't
really.
work. It's like tart. Too thick. You have to put it on something. You can't
Underneath
even
my.
touch it with your fingers.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I put it on the bottom of my tongue and just leave it there, won't it?
No, and then you're gonna get your saliva all up in the other stuff inside the throat. No, you don't do that. That's
Do you got a
unsanitary.
cracker?
That's what she said.
Do you got a cracker or a cookie?
I don't even
Really?
know what the hell you guys
No,
are.
he wants to put under his tongue.
I know, but are you supposed to eat it? Are you supposed to smoke it? What the hell are you supposed to do with it?
You could dab it, you could smoke it, you could eat it, you could bake with it.
All
Good
right,
for
well
you.
then just
Oh
eat it, bud.
no.
Just eat it. Eat
Just eat
it.
it. Eat it.
No,
Open
but
up
he
your
should put it
mouth and
under
eat
his
it.
tongue.
We can't
Yeah.
even sing.
So if I put it on a cracker and shove it under my tongue, will that work?
I don't know.
Yes.
Just do it. Just
Yes,
do it.
bud.
How
But
much?
yes, it will
You know,
work.
Chad, you're a maniac. That's why I like you. Because you'd say do it no matter what. If it blew my fucking eyeballs out, you'd be
You
going,
got a piece of a candy or anything there? I know. A piece of chocolate?
no, dude, where the fuck did I get it from? I'm in bed. I can't move. How about a no? All I
I
have
don't
is
know what treat
What do you
you
have?
have laying around.
What kind of treats do you have laying around?
I have
That's
a
what I
steel.
don't know.
I have a steel Ritz cracker. It just breaks apart when you try to pick it up. But that's
There
fine.
you go.
There
You'll
you
be
go.
good.
You're
There
good.
you go.
Now
So,
it'll be getting down into that tummy and doing its little job, and we're gonna be
Don't
good.
swallow it. You want it to go into your bloodstream via your tongue.
oh my
Slowly.
And if you don't like that, next time swallow it because they're two
what she
different
said.
sets. No,
I
no,
think
they,
he needs to
they're
swallow
different.
it and get it to his stomach, is what I think.
Jesus, you guys
I
are just
prefer
like
the tongue. I don't like the stomach.
Only
yeah, just
because he needs an extra special help there, like really quick. That's why I was thinking.
Chad.
Well,
Does
it
it
might
sound
upset
like
his stomach.
no, I doubt it. Do you think this is an X-rated conversation, or am I just not
No.
understanding?
It's
And
always
Just
hey,
eat it
bud.
because I
Bud,
sang
when you
the
have
song.
Bud, when you have two
Okay.
women on a when you have two of the ladies on
Really?
ladies on a panel, it always can get X-rated.
Get up on that bed.
And
I'm a
Okay.
flower. I'm a flower. You can't have my flower.
But remember, I told you the story about when I took it and we swallowed it. We were fucked up for 12 hours. That's what happens if you swallow it. If
Oh,
you put it underneath
oh.
your tongue, okay, you're not going to get fucked up like that.
Ridian will find him like a puddle on the bed. He'll have like all of his
no,
legs and
no,
arms
no.
out. He'll be snoring.
No, let me tell you what happened. I
No.
took the entire because it was a dare from upstate. I did the entire gram. Like,
Oh God.
so did Ridian. Ridian got fucked up and was high the next day. Me, I didn't feel shit. All right,
My
here we go.
God, how strange. I can't even imagine let's taking a trip and never leaving the farm.
What?
You don't know the song "Taking a Trip and Never Leaving the Farm"?
Oh.
Wildwood Weed. Okay, well, there's a song called Wildwood Weed, and I'm on a bud growing channel, and they don't know what that is. That's strange.
That is
Well, you know-
strange.
And I'm going to smoke some hash and some weed now in my bong.
He's
And I dedicate this.
57.
I dedicate this to Bud's stomach.
Ew, creepy. My stomach starts biting me.
I just pray to God all day about Bud's stomach. That's what I do.
Okay, you're starting to trip me out here with the whole stomach thing.
Okay, just eat it. Eat it.
That's what she said.
Don't know what the words are. Whatever.
Well,
It doesn't matter if it's wrong or it's right.
how
can't
long
remember.
do I keep the thing under my tongue? I just out of curiosity. I just wanted to.
You sound like Jack Benny.
I know, and it's starting to get annoying. So how long do I keep it?
Well, I take the toothpick out and wait for it
Paging Dr.
to
Ginger.
dissolve.
Paging Dr. Ginger.
So you have to wait for it to dissolve.
I think I need Dr. Evil.
Well, dumbass here, Ginger, but how is the
I got it. Buzz, I'm going to remember that. I'm going to clip this live when he's talking and I'm going to put it on my channel.
how the fuck am I supposed to know if it's dissolving into my tongue?
Because you won't
I'm
be able
snorting.
to taste that horrible taste anymore.
No, all I can taste is just dried out fucking rich crap.
How can
Oh.
that be horrible? It's got to taste really
Well,
good.
just wait a couple minutes and then I guess you could just swallow the rest of it down.
That's what she
But
said.
let some of it go in that way.
That's what. Never mind.
So under the tongue gets the bloodstream better than on the top of the tongue?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I have capsules, Debbie, that have
Oh,
the exact same amount of what I told him to take. Now
Okay.
my cousin took one, and I asked her how were they, and she said it fucked her up for like 12 hours, and I laughed at her. I said I take more than that. I put it on a toothpick, and I eat it. She goes, Ginger, if you do the capsule, take one. So I took one. I was fucked up for 12 hours. Okay.
well, no, we know that part, but what I was going to ask you was your tolerance is way higher than hers, correct? You built a tolerance up over the time.
Yeah, but
However much-
it's when the capsule gets down, I think it actually digests in the intestines and not the stomach. And I think
Well, he might have
Um,
an intestinal problem, so that might be good to go down that chute, you know?
I don't know, because you know how that really absorbs fast, right? Like that's why they put things up your bum sometimes, because
Yeah.
it's fast absorbent, right?
Up
I know
the
it
rump.
sounds gross.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know where
So-
you take a dump. It's it's bad.
that's why I think it hit us so hard. That's, you know what I mean? I'm afraid
Yep.
to take a capsule. But I'll take the out of the syringe anytime, but I don't want to swallow it again with that capsule. That was a long time. I couldn't even open my eyes. I felt like I was drunk. I hated it. I don't want to feel that way. I'm on it just for my pain and shit, not to get all fucked up. I don't like it.
Now, how about you, Chad? Do you partake?
In the weed, yes.
Okay. Can't be as mellow as you are without it.
Actually,
No, you sound like a mellow
actually-
guy.
I'm a very mellow guy normally, yes. But I get more mellow when I take when I'm on weed.
Uh-oh,
Yep.
Chad.
It helps us get through life.
What,
I got
Ginger?
I got 2 cigarettes going. You know what that means?
You're expecting company?
No, that means I'm medicated, so I don't have to take any more.
Ah,
I always
Well, I
do that
think
when
it
I'm
sounds like
medicated.
you're going to start a fire, possibly.
No, because the cigarette's in the ashtray. I'm very careful. I'm paranoid of fires.
Oh my god.
I'm very careful. I'm paranoid of everything, Deb. You should know that by now.
How do you feel, bud? You just
Shit.
swallow it, take a drink of water, okay? Swish it around in your mouth, little. Take a little sip. Take a little sip. Take a little sip with me. I've
Oh.
decided to sing to y'all.
You know what you should try if you could get it? it'll be easier for you. It try and get a tincture, the oil one with the it's not thick like this, not
That's what I got.
RSO oil,
I got
but the
I got
tincture.
tea. I got tea. I got pure.
Yeah, I got tea too. It's in the fridge. I haven't tried it yet,
Good
but
stuff.
is it good? What's it taste
Yeah,
like?
it tastes
Oh,
like you've swallowed a bud by mistake or a piece of a bud by mistake. Um, like sucked it in when you're smoking it. So the
Okay,
taste
I
is
got
good.
lemon though, so I can put
Yeah.
lemon in it.
Oh, well, there's
Okay.
taste is good, and then you can use it. This is I kid you not. I used it in my ears, and it took pain away, and it stopped the ringing. And I was like, and I read about it, and I asked a grower, and he said, yes, you can put it in your ears. Yes, you can
Yep,
obviously put it in your mouth. And he said you
yep.
can even, if you need to, put it in your sinuses, just but not much, like in your nose.
Mine's doing that now. I gotta take my friggin' the
Yeah,
thing that
but
you put up
no,
your nose. It's
never
fucking
in the eyes, and you can also use it on your skin. So it's
Thank you,
multi. You
Belle.
can put it on a sore,
so
like you could put.
but
ugh,
yeah, you should look into a tincture and try the tincture, and that will work quicker too.
Try it on your mouth. I didn't even think about that. Try it on your mouth.
oh,
What on my
God.
mouth?
You do a little tincture with some water and switch it in your mouth because you said you had a sore, didn't you?
No.
Oh, I thought you said your mouth was sore the other night or a couple
Oh, it
days ago.
was because of my surgery.
Okay.
That won't help anything. It won't do nothing. It'll
It
be a
might help
waste.
swelling, the inflammation.
It'll just waste the product.
Oh my God.
So
Okay.
Speaking of surgeries, Will film you. Ronnie got through her surgery. She finally got her surgery on her throat, and she got through it all right. And she can't talk for a week.
Is this
who's that?
Ronnie that's been on live?
Ronnie News Network, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Oh, I didn't know
Ronnie.
she was having it. Oh man. I gotta leave a comment on her channel.
Well,
Excuse me.
well, her house staff will be probably doing a show on Sunday. She'll be there, but she won't be talking.
She'll be writing down on a tablet or something.
Oh,
She'll,
Jesus.
she'll be writing novels in private chat for me to talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's a talker. Oh, she's gonna go crazy.
Oh, I know.
I want to make sure, Bud,
I'll
you
get
heard what I
I'll get a
said,
word in
right?
edgewise.
But
What?
you heard what I said, right? Maybe you should try a tincture.
I think Bud's going through some shit, and Chad said something, and I didn't hear it.
I said I'm on her show. I'm her co-host on her show. So I'm the pool boy.
Oh, see, I've been there. Maybe when you weren't there.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were
What's the
there.
name?
Oh, are
Ronnie.
you talking about
Ginger, Ginger, can I just?
I
I
know
gotta
who
ask.
she is.
Yeah, you know her as Living Skies.
Yeah,
but
Living
what's-
Skies.
wait,
I
what's
call
her
her
name
Living
now?
Skies. Living Skies.
Right, but what is the new name?
Ronnie
Ronnie.
News
Network.
Network. She decided to start using her real name because she's already been doxxed.
But
So-
it's the same channel, though, right?
Yeah, same channel.
Okay, then I don't got to do nothing then. I'm still
Oh,
subscribed.
I don't feel good.
Okay,
I don't-
Chad. So I was there when you were not, and that's why I remember seeing you in chat around somewhere, sometime, and so, yeah, we just weren't there at the same time.
Were you there this summer a little bit?
No, I
Chad.
took a 6-month off because I got like guilt by association, and somebody died, and a whole group of people, hundreds of us, like we're all
You-
wandering around.
Deb,
And
Deb, you seen Chad when me and Bud and KY were up and you were up and Chad came in.
Chad,
Yes, bud.
say stop.
What do I say? Stop.
Oh, he wants to stop feeling
Shut
sick.
up! Shut
Stop.
Seriously, yeah, we need to. I couldn't even hear what he was saying. The last thing, now I've lost the thought, but it was something about
It makes sense now.
Living
shit.
Skies.
I lost it.
Living Skies.
Living Skies and Ronnie.
Senior moment.
I have them every 5 seconds.
The Ace of
Oh
Cones.
man, that has come up like on 3 or 4 that I've seen tonight or today in the last couple days. Supposed to be a lot of change happening for a lot of people, a lot of new beginnings, a lot of, people that are holding themselves back, and it's an overall feeling of moving and shaking, I guess. Everybody needs to start moving and shaking.
Yeah, it's diarrhea. That's what they.
Jesus.
And I won't touch mine if I'm sick. I don't
That's what
want to
she said.
put my sickness. I don't want to put my sickness on them.
Ooh, the sickness.
Did you sleep with yours underneath your head? I did.
Why don't you just wash your hands before you use them or something?
No, I
No, because
put
it's
mine between my crotch.
because my
I know.
energy.
We
I don't
spent
want my.
about.
You
we
asked me
spent-
a question. Hold
Yeah,
on.
but we spent 40 minutes talking about it already.
No, but you asked me a question. I'm answering it. Now I forget
Fucking-
what it was.
See, now you're like me. You don't remember.
No,
I just lost mine
You're-
too.
Don't get upset when you ask me a question and I go to answer it. Oh no, it's the bad energy that leaks into the card. That's all.
Ugh.
I got it wrapped up in a red silky bag thing, and I got it in its own little wooden chest with the pendulum on top.
I have mine. No, I'm just not gonna go there.
I love mine. The first set I bought bit me. I had really bad dreams, and it was making me sick, so I gave them to my
Wait, I
cousin.
know. That's
And-
how you get cards. They have to be given to you. You don't buy
And
your own
then,
cards.
wait, I bought this one deck, and they're beautiful cards, like, with the suns and the babies and everything in it. And I bought it, and those cards worked so well for me. My girlfriend came down, and she used my cards on me. Man, anyone could work with these cards. These cards are so pliable. They're so nice.
I used to do tarot at one time, but I stopped.
And then I bought my cousin the Rider deck. She really liked the Rider deck. But I got this.
Ginger's high, by the way.
I know.
I wish to God I was.
How you know?
What do you
You're-
mean? How do we know?
Because you just did a bong about 2 minutes ago.
It's like nonstop.
Chad, you know the one
chop,
thing
chop.
I like about you is you.
What's that,
have
bud?
got- You are one of the expert at backstepping and making it all look better, so that you can avoid argument. It's just amazing.
Hey, it's a natural trait. I
It's
come by it.
I
I come
don't
by it
feel good.
naturally.
The fucking
Debbie,
talent.
I'm really quiet. When I feel better, I could socialize better.
That's
could
why
talk.
I can't go on panels like with my ringing ears and the freight train in my head. So I just have to
Yeah.
go if I don't have it, you know?
Ah, fuck the pipe.
I took the bong hit because my RSO was starting to wear off, but I'm gonna take more.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
just be calm, okay? Be calm because we're having a little chill out. We're asking Bud how he's
I'm
doing.
always
How you
calm.
feeling? How you feeling, Bud?
We're being normal.
How you feeling, Bud?
Not good. I need to try to get that pill.
Okay, you took it,
Hold
right?
on. God damn mother.
I think he's mad. That's a good sign.
No, it's not. You gotta calm down because he gets
No, we-
himself all riled up.
Yeah, but the
want-
mad is different
No,
than
but
the totally
we
panic.
want him. We want him to be calm. We want him
Okay,
to calm
I'm gonna
down.
be calm. I'm gonna be calm. Chad, I gotta tell you, it was very nice to like formally meet you. And if I've met you before, I apologize. But
I've
It
met you
happened.
before. I've met you before in chats, but
Wait,
we
what do
haven't
you-
actually been formally on a panel together before. I don't think.
Chad, I need you to rub my shoulders. They hurt.
She's like you.
Well, hold on. Sorry, no, my Uber's not available right now. Sorry.
Well,
Oh,
what do you
okay.
do? You rub her shoulders and smack her ass. That
No.
what?
Why is there
All right.
always sex with you guys? Sex,
You're
sex,
right.
sex, sex, sex.
Forget rubbing
As-
the shoulders. Just smack
Just
her.
you
want
don't
shoulders.
ask a guy to come rub your shoulders unless you got a little interest in him.
No,
If you
he's my
ask for a
friend.
bear hug to crack your back,
No.
that's cool.
No, all my stress is at my shoulders right now, and it really hurts.
Yeah, but you heard what they say. Never mind. I'm going to stop there.
Wow, it's not about sex all the time, you guys.
Pretty much.
It's about releasing pain.
I
That
know,
works.
but you walk right into it. The words you say walk right into it. Come
do.
rub my shoulders.
Oh,
If
are
I
you
said
guys
that to a
teasing
guy
me?
in the United States,
See?
they'd be like, "Damn, Deb, a little forward, aren't you?"
I never know what's real and what's not real anymore. What's going on here?
We're talking at the same time, and nobody can hear jack shit.
They're pulling my
God.
fucking leg, just like KY does.
Pulling your leg.
You love it.
Did you feel that, Ginger?
No,
I
because it
pulled your
gets me
leg.
angry sometimes.
I just pulled your leg.
No, you didn't. I didn't see you.
Why don't you pull his leg?
Fuck you. You can go suck his leg.
Wow, she wants to fuck me and she wants me to suck his leg. I mean, this is ridiculous. And you talk about us talking about sex? What the fuck?
Or go suck a bag of dick.
Ginger, I would understand what you're saying, but you got to pull the pussy out of your mouth first.
Ew, yuck. Yuck. Ew. That's disgusting. No, thank you. Ugh. Oh my God.
No, Jesus, no wonder.
Just the thought of that. Fucking gross.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Okay, so I took the Zofran. That should help my stomach a little.
I
Until
just
that
took
shit-
some more RSO. So
God
I took it with you, and I had 2 bong hits with some hash and some weed. I got some
God
Bob
damn.
Marley packed in there.
Oh, shit. I have a goddamn thing.
Ginger was going to
wonder.
feed the cat, but then
I
she
have
got
res-
high.
Yeah, I know. Ginger was
I
gonna
think I found seeds too in
do her
this one.
dishes, but then she got high. She was
Hold
gonna
on.
feed her cat, but then she got
I
high.
think I got 1 seed out of this.
She was gonna
I
get
hope
more
I
than one
did.
seed, but then she got high.
Yeah,
She was
well,
going to plant some
got-
seeds, and then she got high.
How many do I got? I got
She ate
1
the
or
seeds.
2. Oh, I got 1. No, I got 2. I want to grow this sometime.
Do I hear 3? Do I hear 3? 3? Anyone 3? 3? 3? Going once? Going
Yeah,
twice?
I never heard of this strain before. I smoked the whole thing. It's called Bob Marley. He gave me 27 grams of this one, which was almost an ounce.
God
He gave me 6 ounces 2 years ago, and I
Then
still
I
got a
hope
little
she
bit
says-
left.
I hope she says yes, Deb. I really fucking do, because my roommate's being a dick. You don't want to spend the money and go get me any.
Well, he better.
No, it's not. We don't have money for that. We don't. I'm not sorry. He's right.
Yeah, and how about the money he spends when he's at work?
Dude, I don't give a shit. We don't have money. I gotta feed myself. And, oh my God, it's just a cramp. It's relentless. So I went that RSO because I don't feel dick.
Well, no, you're not going to feel it right away. I just took mine too. It's going to take a while.
But you said you feel a little bit.
Sometimes when I take the chocolate ones, I feel it right away almost. But the RSO, you got to wait.
Okay, now my stomach is really getting upset. Oh shit!
Is that from the pill?
How the fuck would I know the pill's supposed to stop it? Dude, I got a pill because I take so many pills to make sure I don't get sick because I take so many pills. Then he gives me pills that make me sick. They have to give me more pills to counteract them. I'm taking 35 pills. I know that's not as much as you and KY, I guess. I don't know, but I don't like pills. I just fucking don't like it. And
I have one question though about the pills. If there are so many, aren't there any where you have to take with or without food, or you have to take it within 2 or 3 hours of any other medicine? Is that doctor smart enough to tell you when to take these pills? Because
No.
if you're taking 2 pills too close together, that can be making you sick too.
Mm-hmm.
He never called to go over my goddamn pills.
Fucking stupid doctor then.
I
The
gotta call him.
pharmacist is supposed to do that. for you.
Yeah, I know, but my roommate picks it up. So, but here's the deal, dude. The doctor never called me back. I called him and expressed my concern of having 2 different blood.
Phone the
Okay, so
pharmacist.
oh my
Shit.
god,
I got 2 cigarettes lit again. For fuck's sake.
here's the
Ginger's definitely expecting company. She keeps lighting 2 cigarettes.
No. Whenever I'm medicated, I do that.
medicated. Oh god damn shit. Mm. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, it hurts. It's like I got stabbed in the back with a knife. It's brutal.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord. Mm-mm. Yeah, I can't take my pain pills right now. Pain pills. I can't take my medicine right now because I'll just end up throwing up. So it's not worth it. Oh my god. You know, it really does suck when you're this sick.
Yes, it does. It does suck when you're super sick.
Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Ugh.
Sorry, Ginger.
What'd you do?
I kicked Ginger.
I bent over.
So she said, I mean, that's never mind. Forget
And I
it.
kicked her. And when she bent over.
Yeah. I can still taste the arsehole in my mouth.
I could
So
care
I'm
less. Point.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just so much.
swish it
You know
around
what?
and get it down.
But she, oh, stop it. I'm
Ugh.
getting bored with that one. Oh my god.
I've been watching The Family Guy in the morning.
Like anyway.
Yeah.
You should watch
got-
the either Rick or Morty. Oh my god, I love
Oh, I
Rick
don't
and
like
Morty.
watching that.
That's fucking hilarious. When he turned into a pickle. Holy fuck.
I'm Pickle Rick.
I'm pickle
I don't
Rick.
like it.
Then he finds out he can't switch back. He rolls down the gutter. I'm like, oh fuck. But the best one was serious to God. That now is the most historic event, the most calamic fuck up in any fast food restaurant history is McDonald's. And how? Rick and Morty, the producers, put a scene in there where Rick goes to a drive-through and he ordered chicken McNuggets, and he asked for this special sauce, right? And he says, and I want as many fucking packs as possible. That's legally possible. Anyway, McDonald's had already canceled those things. They'd already canceled them a while back. So people started going and looking for them. Well, this started, it went crazy. People went crazy. Because when they couldn't get them at McDonald's, they started going to junkyards and looking through cars and stuff to see if they could find them on the rails and the seats and stuff. Anyway, people found some.
What are they gonna do? Eat them? They probably
Oh,
gone
no.
bad.
Wait,
Fuck.
Ginger, it gets better. They take these sauce packets, which has now started a major scandal with McDonald's, who then, by the way, sends 6 gallons of the sauce to the producers of Rick and Morty. Right after they did that, they made this huge announcement. They were bringing back the sauce for Rick and Morty fans on a limited time. Well, anyway, when the first person went to the car and found the sauces, Ginger, they weren't going to eat them. What they did is they went on eBay and they sold the pack. How much do you think that old pack
Oh, I know
was?
about that, but I'm just I was thought you were
17
gonna say something about them eating it.
No, $17,500 is what they sold it for. And anybody that was
stupid.
getting them, this started a goddamn riot. So now McDonald's brings back for a limited time. and the lines were half a mile long. How many packs do you think these idiots sent to each store?
I don't know. We don't have that sauce here.
They
Whatever it is.
sent 3 to 5 to each store,
What kind of
and
sauce is it?
it was the one on Rick and Morty. But the problem was,
I know, but what is it?
I don't know. Let me finish the
Oh.
story. It's not important. It
Yes,
started
it is.
rioting.
Sorry about that. One of
No,
my roommates was talking to me.
no, it started a riot, and that's how McDonald's is the worst mistake in restaurant, worst calamity.
You got to
Because
find
they,
out the name of that sauce if you're going to tell that story.
it's a sauce that McDonald's had. It was one of the original sauces, but they cut back to what they call the Grade 8 now.
That was
Never heard
originally
of it.
it was originally their McChicken sauce.
Yes,
They
the
don't make
original.
that anymore.
That's
Oh my
why.
God, that's what I said, and that's why it went ballistic. And then the idiots sold it on eBay for $17,000 something dollars. That went viral big time.
That's why I won't buy McChickens anymore because they taste like shit.
Anything coming out of McDonald's. is
No,
big.
but the
I
McChicken
don't order.
sauce was really good.
No.
Yeah, their old McChicken sauce was really good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Now they just give you
There it
mayonnaise.
is.
It's just plain
There it is.
mayonnaise.
There you go, Ginger Bell. There's the name.
What?
It's right there.
What?
That's the name of the sauce.
Oh,
SASH.
Szechuan.
Szechuan.
Isn't that like peanuts? Isn't that like peanuts? That's what that means, like a peanut sauce.
I
Pretty
think
much.
so.
Pretty much, yeah.
All I know is the Fox discontinued
Yeah.
it, and these idiots went nuts for it over a cartoon.
Oh, I wouldn't want to eat that. So that's not the
Yeah.
McChicken sauce. I wish they would bring the
No.
McChicken sauce back, man. Fuck.
So
Now it's just mayonnaise.
there's who
You know what? I'm
Hey.
gonna look for a recipe to make the McChicken sauce.
Oh my God. I have got a total brain fart. What's the opposite of go?
Come. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you make me say that, you stupid ass?
Oh, look
Oh
at
my god.
look at
Uh,
this.
What? Ace of.
Wands.
Wards.
I can't see. I need to get new glasses.
Oh, it's wards.
What's the name of your deck?
Dragon
I can't-
turret.
I can't remember the name of mine. I love the artwork though. I used to sit
Yeah.
there for hours and look at them.
These are the most sold turret. As given the way you're supposed to get them, but
Are they
I
the
didn't
rider
buy-
deck? What's it say on the top?
yes, they're. Well, it doesn't
I
give the
bought my-
name, but
I bought my cousin the rider deck. But that don't look like the rider deck to
no,
me.
that's not. This is the Dragon Turret deck. The
Oh,
one
okay.
you most sold. The other one you're talking about, I have that one too.
I
I
used to
don't like.
have.
I don't like it. I don't like.
I don't
I
the,
either, but it's
rider.
one of the most famous.
I still have my tarot deck. It's in Nova Scotia,
know.
but
I don't like
it,
that.
mine was the William Yates deck.
It's like I try to explain to people. The one deck of cards that you're referring to, Ginger, is what I call a trick deck. Most people use it because it's so simple to make a layout, what they call the 8 and great layout. It works perfectly with that layout. So these people just can basically, it's the most how do you put it, ambiguous answers ever. There's not a single thing that's going on in your life that they can't answer just by following the written reticate of these cards. It's completely
I
nonsense.
know. I do cards.
No, but if you do you know that
I
okay.
got the whole book and everything, and how to do
Right.
all the different ones and shit.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. That's just all right. Never mind. I'm not going to say it because you'll take it wrong. I don't ask people. When I do readings, you don't talk because if you talk, I can, by your expression, by your words, I can run with it and
Mhm.
manipulate the whole conversation. But if you don't say a fucking word until I'm done doing the reading, then how would I know? I don't believe in all this bullshit. Set the cards in one direction, turn left or upside down, or it's enough of this bullshit. It's like the candles lit and then people howling and then whatever. You
People
do
what?
whatever you want. Howling is they
Howling.
want. Yeah, in the middle of the night, witches they can run around
That's
campfires howling
stupid.
in the moonlight. Exactly, just the
I've never heard
stupidest.
them do that.
I have.
I've never
I have.
seen witches
I
though.
have. I have.
They do that a lot. Maybe not your witches, but what I'm
I
trying to
don't
say
want
is
to ever meet a witch either.
You have
whatever,
met. You have met a witch.
whatever.
You
But
met.
No, I
You
mean
met.
like someone I don't know. I knew her before I knew she was a witch. But to meet someone as a witch, they may not like me and put a curse on me.
no,
Most
God.
most witches won't put a curse on you unless you give them a reason to, Ginger.
Not
Oh,
if
and
they're bad people.
you have to put faith in the curse in order for it to work. Yeah, look at this.
No, I had something on me for years and my friend lifted it off of me.
The hermit.
And I didn't even know. So
That must be your card, bud.
Yep. But that's not what you think it means. I don't play these games where you look up a book with the meaning in it. what the fuck's the? I mean, anyway, it doesn't matter.
I haven't done a tarot. Like I was saying, I haven't done a tarot reading since.
Do you know that in Vegas you have to get a license? You have to go to school.
Mhm.
There's
Yep.
a tarot class. I have never
Yep.
heard such full of shit nonsense. In all
it's
my
really
entire-
complicated. That's why.
Okay, Ginger,
It
when
takes years to
anything is
master.
no, when anything that doesn't come to you naturally takes years to manufacture, there's 3 letters that usually associate with that. It's called FOS, full of shit.
Okay, so you don't believe in our intuitiveness. We all have it.
That has nothing to do with going to school or learning a ritual or following a book.
I'm not talking about rituals. I'm talking about the cards.
They're rituals. That's what they are. They're fake. They mean shit. Anything you do is already in you. I proved
You
this.
know what? You stomp on all my beliefs.
I don't stomp on nothing. See, here's the way
Yeah.
it works. So if I don't agree with you, then I'm stamping on you. But if you don't agree with me, you're giving your opinion. It's called full of shit again. I don't agree with you. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't mean it doesn't work for you. But I don't like con artists, dude. And I have
Why do you have them at your house?
I don't use them the way you do. Anyone that uses them to do a reading like that, in my opinion, out here in California, from what I've talked to and learned from these idiots, they're all cons. All of them. Every last fucking one of them. All of them. With their little games playing that shit. I don't think that's right. But then again, people are so ridiculous. They go to these people thinking, well, shit, fuck, they're for real. You
I
can
don't
tell
do
a
that.
You can tell a real person, Ginger, a real one from a fake
I
one.
know.
Really.
I've only met 2 in my whole life.
And you can simply, the way I tell them is, my way of doing it involves none of that. And Dick, I wouldn't even use the cards if it wasn't for the fact that, because when I first started doing dreams, I'd just sit down and start telling you things I was picking up.
People
That's it.
read in different ways. You don't
I
need the
know, I
cards
know.
sometimes.
Well, you don't need them. What they do is initiate. Okay, look, you have Psalms. I'm not saying this is you, but this doesn't mean it's them either. Witches use incantations, and they have a solidifier word at the end. So they'll do a group of words, and then follow it with a solidifier. That does work. We know this for a fact because of the what it does is cause different signals or whatever. But the point being is they're called spells. These things are just different rituals that cause certain effects on the human psyche. Like, I mean, look at it this way. The Amazon executed people to their gods. So you better believe that everyone in that village had that ridiculous thought in their head that there's whatever it is. They'll believe whatever at that point. I'm just saying there are some people, Ginger, like me, like probably you, that don't need the cards but are convinced. Or the cards elicit a response from you.
No,
Because
but I
you-
don't bring them out to show people. They're just for me, or myself and I.
No, well then then this really all I've been telling you means nothing because if you're just doing it on yourself, whatever. I'm just saying if you're the most of readings when you're trying to do somebody else or whatever, a real psychic, for example, if they do a reading for you, chances are, within an hour, they'll forget what they said to you. Because if you follow the logic behind what the psychic does, is they actually go in a trance, which is why a lot of these people use so-called rituals. I mean, they use the cards, they use candles, they use little what do you call them, pendulums, all this kind of shit. And yeah,
Did
it
you
just has a
see?
symbol. It
Did you
works.
see that
Figure.
movie that they have out where I think it's back in the 50s, and the mother does it, but she has it rigged up where it's fake. But for some reason, she brings in a Ouija board, and the little girl looks through it, and
Oh
there's a
shit!
spirit. Did you see that one?
No, I watched. I hate Ouija boards. Literally hate Ouija
So do
boards.
I.
I won't even. You know what? I
I'll
deep
find the
down,
movie and send it to you.
dude. I was at my friend's house one time, and there are these hardcore Christians, and my roommate there at the time, or my other friend, brings in a Ouija board. Of course, they're terrified because their parents would basically whip them. They're high Christians. They were my
That's
cousins.
no good.
No, I know, but he sat it in the middle of the room, and these two
No.
idiots, while I was sitting there, actually started to pick up something, and I figured, well, they're just scared. They're just, but it was ridiculous. It was utterly ridiculous. They started screaming. So I don't care. I don't care if it was real. I don't care if somehow they made it up. They were terrified to touch it. All I know is I won't mess with it. I just
Me
don't do it.
neither.
I want
I
nothing to do
won't
with
even
it.
be in the same room with one.
I just don't like to touch a goddamn board, you know? I just not
I
gonna do it.
don't want to be near
Now,
it.
you know, The Exorcist was based loosely on a true story about a kid that was using a Ouija board. It was a boy, not a girl.
Yeah, with him and his grandmother or him and his
Yeah.
aunt.
Right now,
Yeah.
they made it a girl because the girl was a lot more scarier than a guy.
Yeah, it was a boy.
Yeah, it was a boy. And I'm telling you, do you all have a Ouija board? I'm just saying, I'm just telling you guys, whether it's a psychological event that's spurred on by, you know, the fact that everyone associates Ouija boards as being real, you already know it, so you're already mind
Okay, but how
fucking,
come it's always the same spirit, Zozo, that comes up? You know, like there's certain things that always come up with everybody all over the world. How can it be the same? Just like when people are abducted by aliens, it's always the same story. Thousands of people all over the
But
world. Like,
Ginger,
come
you
on.
know when the CIA came out with that report that they were abducting Americans and taking them back and giving them psychedelic drugs? That
Yeah.
was released. They had destroyed 80% of the documents, but the last 20 were released. They weren't okay. I'm not gonna say it never happened, but for the majority of all those abductions, they talked about the experiments and stuff. That was CIA scooping them fucking idiots up, taking them in, drugging them out, and seeing what effects they could get from them. It wasn't an alien; it was us.
And
Now
I
know
want to
this.
know who did that to all those cows, cutting out their eyes and shit. Who the hell is doing that? Who?
Okay, that no.
Oh,
Okay,
that makes me
We-
mad.
no. Again, we think this. Okay, have you ever heard to talking to goats?
No.
The CIA believed that they could reach the mind of animals, and they brought psychics in to do it. So, chances are they tried it with cows and gouged out their eyes. So I don't know, but I don't have no proof of that. I'm just saying.
They didn't gouge them out. They had like surgical shit. It was really, and they cut out other things too. I don't even want to say it. It's so gross.
All right, so that could have been real aliens for all we know. Fucking, I don't know. I don't discount
I'm gonna
anything.
throw up or I'll have to go. I'm not sure which.
I gotta head off anyway. I gotta go eat my coffee and start my day.
You know,
Yeah,
chat.
well, it was
Have
nice
my
meeting
wake and
you.
bake. Yes, it was. Deb.
Yeah, I just
Oh, so
did.
you going to Devo's?
No, I'm not going to Devo's.
Oh, because he's live right now with the Wake and Bake.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
know.
I'm thank you for showing up, Chad. I appreciate
No
it.
problem, bud.
Keep
Hey,
me company while I'm going through this because it's gonna go for hours. And
well, if you're still around, and I'm free later, I might drop back by.
well, and
If I'm free later.
if I stop, I'll start another one because I'm gonna. This is what I have to do to try to get through this.
But
He
anyway,
needs, he needs
No
support.
choice.
you're in
Oh,
you're in good hey you're in lovely company.
yeah, I
Lovely
know.
Ginger and see Deb.
Yep.
We're a woman witch instead of a man witch.
Yeah, I eat sandwiches every week,
I
Uh,
love man witch.
and
All
that's
right,
the
have a
truth.
have a good day, bud. Hopefully you get some rest and feel better, buddy.
yeah, thank you, Chad. It was good seeing you. Say hi to. Let me.
I will say
Say
hi to
hi to
Ronnie for you, and I will say hi to
Kevin.
Ash for you as well.
Oh
Can
yes,
you use
please.
Send us our
Kevin?
love. Send her our love.
I will. All right, later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
I can't sleep. I can't lay down. I just
I
can't.
know
do it.
we're gonna. Well, I'm not tired. I'm screwed. You know what I mean? I'm up for like
No,
24 hours.
I'm exhausted. The only way I'm going to sleep is if I pass out, and I can't. I can't get to sleep. It's
I know.
That's
killing
what
me.
I'm trying to do. Smoke some
We're
more
not-
if you can.
God
We're
damn it.
just gonna keep each other talking and tell a story if you
Oh.
feel like it. Whatever. Just be Bud. That's all you gotta be is Bud.
Can you
I
turn? Is it bright or is it dark where you are?
No, it's I. You know what? I had the light's been on all night long because I need to be able to see. But I usually turn the light off because my roommate, and now I'm in so much fucking pain. I can't just.
His son is coming up, Ginger. It's like 6:22 there.
No,
Oh.
it's 5. You're right. It is 6:22. I'm sorry. Oh my goddamn back hurts. And I get
Well, why
cramps.
don't you watch something and it might help you fall asleep if you're nice and
What?
quiet.
No,
No,
because I
that
can't.
doesn't work.
All right, let me give you an idea what's going on. The cramps cause my lower back to go out. I can feel it in the sciatic nerve. That's what it is because it's shooting right up from my lower back. Ugh, it's really sore. It goes right up my back.
Well, lay down and relax. Moving
I can't
around and
shit.
getting
No,
up and
dude,
down.
I cannot lay down.
The gravity makes him sick. Okay, I mean the horizontal position makes him sick.
Oh,
But it swells up my legs if I sit down. See, this is ridiculous. So I didn't want to come on YouTube. We're talking sound KY because all I'm going to do is it just keeps going.
We're doing okay though. We did okay.
It's like right now, you know what would help out a lot is besides.
oh, we're
the-
still live.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. But
Oh.
your friend, if she were to come through, I don't know. It's like with Stevie. If it wasn't for Stevie, I would have gone through this the whole time. But if I can get that, I'll make it. I'll make it to the goddamn operation. Second,
You don't know if you're having an operation yet. Let's cross our fingers and hope you don't have to have one.
Ginger.
What?
I don't. I. You know what? I'm not playing. They know what this is. It's coming out. I don't care. I'm not living this. This is not a style of living, dude. This is a living hell. I can't.
You have to wait to see what they say.
Okay, fine.
We don't do that here with our doctors. We tell them what they need to hear.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna fall down. I'm not gonna get my shit done, and I'm gonna hurt my back again even more. So I am stuck in this fucking ridiculous, nonsensical position where I can't go to sleep, and I'm tired as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm whining again. This is come on.
That's me every day. That's why I medicate so much.
Yeah, what's well? That's the weed, dude. That's why I ran out of weed, and I can't ask the person that gave it to me in the first place because we're just now. That event's now starting to pass, not completely, but
Patching it up.
Yeah, well, that's a good word because I'm not going to. So I'm not refuse, no matter how sick I am, to ask for anything from them because I don't want them to get misconstrued. The fact that they're my good close friend and brother, I'm not going to lose my friend over something that I keep being honest about it. I wouldn't change what I did, and that's I guess why they're more upset. Because I wouldn't. I'm sorry. You know, first of all, I didn't know they were. And don't mention names. I didn't know they were drunk. I had no idea. All I know is they texted me at 6 a.m. that they were going to do something really fucking stupid. So that was all it took.
Yeah, but we probably shouldn't even be talking about the situation.
That's what I was just gonna say. You shouldn't even mention it online.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't think straight. But anyway, the point is I can't afford to get it. So oh, Jesus Christ.
Never forget, some things are fixed
Oh, it would be nice. And
silently.
if you know what, don't worry about it. I make my own mistakes, but if you could, if that girl, if you could let me know what's in let me know.
Yeah,
If I have to, if not, I have to. I'm gonna have to do some.
I have to go find her. You know what I mean? I have to like find
Yeah.
her because she was having a breakdown. So
Well, I'm having. You know what? I'm desperate right now, but I'm gonna
Yep.
tell you.
I know.
Too
I'm
much fucking pain.
gonna do the best I can. If your roommate had to go somewhere, could he get something for you?
With what money?
If he had
And
to, it's
no,
not. There's no money. It's free.
Oh yeah, you could.
Okay. Just want to
Damn
know.
it. But see, that's one thing I will not do. This is what I would do, and I'm just being honest. I need weed really bad, but I don't ask for money for weed.
Well, listen, she sends
let
it
me
all
finish
over
it.
the country for free.
I know.
All over.
Okay, it's because dude, they were like some idiot would send me money for it. Literally said this is for weed. I donated on behalf of them to V for Vets. I'd rather have money go to V for Vets than for this shit.
We don't need to know the sacrifices you want to make to continue puking for the next 8 weeks. Okay, so just shut up.
8 weeks.
I'm gonna start playing hardball with you.
Yeah, Ginger. Deb, I know you people want to play this game like Ginger, but I'm just gonna go
What
with the
game?
that you want me to think in reality terms. I'm not gonna do it. No,
I don't know what
that's
the fuck
pretty
he's talking
shitty.
about.
Just
I don't know what the hell he's talking about now.
I do.
No, if you let me finish talking, I'm gonna go in the doctor's office on Monday, and they're gonna, God damn it, they're gonna confirm what's wrong with me, which is the gallbladder. I'm gonna go in the emergency room on Friday night, or Monday night, or Tuesday night, and they're gonna remove that motherfucker. And I'm not gonna throw up anymore. I'm not gonna heave. I'm not gonna have diarrhea. I'm not gonna die. Now, there is no other option, Ginger, because I'm not going through this.
I know you're not going to die.
No, yeah, okay. See, one, I want my life back. This is not a life. Second, I'm not kidding you, Ginger. I can't just you know, I'm not as strong as Graham. That's why I really care so much about him, dude. What the fuck has he survived this long? Maybe it's because I'm just old.
Well, when you get used to the pain, it's normal. You know, like all the pain I deal with, it hurts, but I don't moan and groan because I'm used to it.
No, I can do it. The pain is not the problem, Ginger. I had a high tolerance of pain, but the problem is the nausea. Look, I used to never give a shit, but when you go 7 hours a day straight, 6 to 7 hours every morning, I dry heave, I throw up, I dry heave, I throw up, I dry heave. It doesn't stop. I have to say drink water like a maniac because I'm dehydrated.
I know.
I could care less about the pain. I'd rather, honestly, I can deal with pain, dude. I can do something with.
You're yelling about the pain, and then you get yourself more uptight.
Yeah, but
just
it's
relax.
The nausea. How do you?
No, with the pain, not with the nausea, but don't get yourself all riled up. Calm down.
No, it's just the nausea. I can't. It's causing me to be mental. So you know what? Let's call it positive thinking, like you were saying. Yeah, I'm trying, and weed really helps. So I'm waiting for this shit to kick in, dude. If it doesn't kick in, I'm getting rid of it.
If it doesn't kick in, the next dosage, just make it bigger.
No, I don't even want to use that stuff anyway, dude. I really don't.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It's not. You're gonna no. See, this is not about you. I'm not saying for everyone. I'm not criticizing anyone to use it. I have made an active decision to stop eating like a whale, to eat better food, to stop using any other drug, but, and I do mean this, alcohol included, weed. That's it.
That is weed.
No, I'm just talking old school weed, flowers, not even fucking flowers. That's
what
it.
someone did is they went and they took all the medicine off the leaves. That's all it is.
No, I know what they did.
Okay.
But I enjoy the smell, and enjoy smoking.
I
I
know,
don't.
but it's killing your
You
lungs.
don't. I know it's killing, but once I get out of this shit, I don't smoke all the time, Ginger. I'm not. I don't enjoy it. I enjoy weed so much, but not smoking it every day. I went through that period. I'm now too old for that. I don't want to smoke every fucking day. It There's no enjoyment. It's just a habit at that point. I want to wait till nighttime and put on a black and white film or a movie, and that's it. Take a bowl maybe and put the rest back. That that way I can buy expensive stuff. I'm not smoking a lot of it. You know what I'm saying, baby? I don't want to. I don't want to start using stronger stuff and getting high because I don't want to use it all the time. Nope, nope.
It's not stronger. It just medicates your body and not your brain. That's all. It's a
Oh,
different
this.
feeling
Well,
altogether.
I'm hoping to God it works because I am getting torn up. I'm getting ripped up, and the doctors, the nurses are telling me it's getting bad. It's tearing up the inside of my fucking stomach. It's ripping up my esophagus. I'm 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 I just need to stop talking about it. I didn't come on here really to talk. I came on here to try to get this out of my mind because I dwell on it because I'm stuck in this fucking bed, and I can't just jump in. Now I can, mother. Of course, I almost got. I can't go down the little rampway. That was a bad idea. Okay, I almost got killed. The wheelchair wouldn't stop. I had to shove the brakes on, damn near kill myself and grab the rail. It was just started rolling, and I didn't have the hands
Oh,
strength.
I wish I could have been there.
Oh yeah, it was hilarious. It really was. I'm not kidding. It wasn't as funny when I realized that their owner's wife was out there and saw me, and she has got medical problems, and I think I scared her.
Well, you know what? It was funny because you didn't get hurt.
Exactly. That's what I said. Can you ask what, Bell? What? Oh my God, I missed what he said. Doesn't anyone read chat but me? Ginger used to always read the chat. So count on her to tell me when
I
someone.
can't see.
That's right. I just now remembered that shit.
Okay, so Ginger's blind, Belle is being dissed, and I can't see Chad either. Sorry, Belle.
For whom the bell tolls, man.
I love you, Belle.
Okay.
And Ginger's blind, by the way, right now.
Yeah, I am. I can't see at all.
If you
I
had to
feel
pick,
like what?
if you had to pick yes or no, what would you pick?
For what question?
I promise it won't be anything ludicrous.
No, because I don't answer questions like that.
You don't answer questions.
Yes.
That means no.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Yes,
It
thank you.
doesn't
Thank
mean
you.
no. It doesn't mean no.
You just said it.
No,
You
I
just
said
said
I don't
no.
answer questions.
No, but you said the word no.
So
But you
there's
said,
no yes or no. There's no no. It's
but
inconclusive.
you said the
It's
word no.
inconclusive.
I said if you were going to say a word, yes or no, what would it be? And you just used the word no, so that trumps
No,
the
that
game.
that comment means inconclusive.
Well, you whatever, but see, it's a good one though. You're a 7 of Cups. There's 7 of you. Look at that. Look at that. My friend got a tattoo.
Seven, 7 or 666 always comes up for me.
7.
And people think 666 is bad. There are
Nope.
angels that are connected to 666. I just don't talk about this stuff because I don't got time to sit and explain to a person that doesn't believe.
Can you
The
read the
I
card
am
for me like I asked like 3 hours ago with the other card or whatever?
Yeah, can you read that out for
What was the card?
the one you just pulled up for me? The
7 of Cups? No.
Oh, you
I-
mean you want an interpretation of what?
You
7 of
asked
Cups
me
is?
yes or no, and I said no. So what does that mean?
I'm asking him a question about reading the card that I asked 3 hours ago. Please read the card because I don't
Okay, I'll-
know about them.
I'll have to. Well, neither do I, but I'll have to redo it because I don't remember what I was thinking of. So I don't. It comes.
You
to
don't
me, I lose
remember
it.
when you asked me to say yes or no?
Ginger,
Wait,
we're
no,
having a conversation, me and Bud, about the card. Can you hang
hold
on 1
on.
second?
But the same
I'm
answer
all
was-
confused.
Yeah, I know. I'm a confusing guy.
I-
Here's the way it works. I do a reading, and then I forget the reading. I don't know why.
I just want you to read the fucking 7 of Cups card that you had in your hand. That's it.
Oh,
Read the back. Read the
that
back.
There's nothing on the back. Look.
I thought there was descriptions.
Oh
No, there's artwork on the
dude,
back.
There's artwork on the back.
Okay.
I don't use descriptions.
Oh my
though.
God.
I
What's
don't believe
wait,
it.
wait. What's the artist of those cards? I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm gonna touch my cards. I'm getting my cards.
Is that
Don't tell me-
Diane
Oh,
Cooper?
I
Diana
wonder if
Cooper?
you're the same.
Diana Cooper?
I don't know. I'm gonna look.
Damn, that's
make,
a good
make
guess.
me big. I'll show you what I got them in.
It's like pitch black in your house.
No, not you, me.
I know. I hit the wrong button.
See, I have it in this
I have a 10. I
with
have
the
black.
red silk,
Mine's
and I
black.
got the
blue.
pendulum in there to do readings. You do readings with pendulums?
I
and
was
then-
just fixing the pendulum.
Here we go.
You watched me fix the pendulum. I showed you.
That looks like the deck of cards. Hold on, watch when I pull them out. That's what these are.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah,
Yeah, these are a very popular deck.
yeah.
Hold on. Look at the back of them. Is that what yours look like?
No, mine.
Not
are-
anywhere near it.
I thought it did.
You are blind.
Hold on.
See
Ginger.
see the pictures of hold on, I'll give you a nice picture. Well, that one's a nice picture right there. See? The artwork, it's a different artwork. His is more dark.
Oh my God, my fucking back.
Mine's more, I don't know how to explain it. But his is more dark because it's about the dragon. He got a dragon deck. But see, they're pretty pictures. They're not scary pictures.
Oh, fuck, it hurts.
Even the devil card isn't scary. But I'm putting these back because I'm sick. I even got the big book for it too. And I got the numbers and the palm readings and everything.
Palm
Here.
readings? You do palm readings?
I need help with the book, but yeah. I don't practice because I don't feel good, man. When you don't feel good, I don't know. You just don't feel like doing it. Oh, I can't get the deck back in. Yeah, I love this little deck.
Well,
It's a popular deck. But the Rider deck is the original deck before they used deck of cards. So most people
well,
have that deck.
this is from a Nigel Suckling.
Can I see the back of your cards? They
Yeah,
look. That's what they look like. They were
No.
blue with the white on it.
Yeah, but they're not that design, Ginger.
Oh, it looked like it was. Let's see. Oh, okay. I haven't seen my cards for so long. They do kind of look similar, but yeah.
Most cards look similar. They're not rewriting the book. They're just making different shit up.
Well, there's different artists, like the artist that did this one.
Right,
you
and
know.
usually they base it on the book.
Hanson
how they-
Roberts. Hanson Roberts.
Yeah, I think I've heard of him too. But
Yeah.
I guess I'm not really into the cards, dude. They're just.
Well,
you know
I
what
don't
mean?
play with them right now, cause
I never play with my cards.
not when I'm sick. I may never play with them ever again, but I have them, and I love them.
Ginger, then you. I made a big mistake by doing readings down at a hospital. I'll admit that, but
Oh, I don't do them for people because, I don't consider myself a psychic or have the ability. I'd like to learn, but I'm not learning now while I'm sick. It'll drain all my energy and I won't be able to heal. So,
you do realize that if you can do the readings, you can also absorb energy. It's called offset,
yeah,
but
but I
so
gotta be
you
healthy
and
to
I
do that.
just no, because whatever. You may have to yourself. I mean, if you
Yeah.
convince yourself of anything, it's going to happen. When it comes to that kind of shit, there's no way around that.
She got a filter, a big filter.
That's her filter. Yeah, if you convince yourself of one thing, since there's no written book on this shit,
Yeah.
and it works. I mean, if it works, if it's real, it'll work. If it's fake, it won't work.
That's
I don't.
right.
I've never gone with the excuses. I do the readings if they come out right, and you can tip me if you want. I don't charge. Well, I had over 70 clients at one point. I had to leave because these fucks would call me up every. It's like I don't run your life for you, so you can come over and get a reading, and go home, and that's limited to like once a week. I'm not. I refuse to do a reading for you every day. What the fuck? Well, no. No, fuck that. That's a crutch. You're an idiot. Readings are supposed to be done to help you, assist you. That's it. They're not meant to fucking run your life for you.
No. I've only had myself read with my cards 3 times. And I've had my cards, man, for 30 years. But
I stopped doing it because my family hated my guts for doing this because somewhere, and I asked them, go ahead, show me. They're like, you manufactured it. No, I do not. I do not. That's why. I don't manufacture shit. I don't use cards, incantations, rituals, blowjobs, whatever. Don't do it. That's just me, but I don't do it. So
I don't do any spells or anything or do anything ritual. Except for saging the house. But that's it.
no, but that's not the act of reading a tarot card is a ritual. You understand that, right? The act of doing
Yeah, but same with saging
No,
your house.
I know. I don't
right?
care. I'm not talking about your saging. I'm talking about the fact that tarot cards are a ritual, an actual ritual. They are the definition of a ritual. So you are performing a ritual to get an answer, and I don't do that. I don't follow the little goddamn 6 cards this way, or you can do an up 10 reading, or you can do a miss 10 reading, or you can blow your list. No, fuck you. If you can do a reading, do a reading. You don't need to dance at the moon. You don't need to have candles lit. You don't need to do sniffing and clearing your aura. Get the fuck out of here. But that's different people. Different people do different things. I mean, I'm just not me. I can't do that. I can't light the candles. It just feels stupid to me. It feels like I'm faking it because it doesn't mean anything to me. Now,
Are
if
you
you believe it,
spitting?
no, I'm trying not to throw up.
Oh.
I'm desperately swallowing so I don't throw up. You don't
See,
understand. I'm trying my
when I
best.
feel
I know
nauseous,
this shit. No,
I can't talk. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's hard. No, it's because if you talk too much, you'll throw up. If you move
Yeah.
too much, you'll throw up.
Yeah.
If I start coughing and throwing, now I don't know what this is, but it feels like someone stabbed me. It just, oh my god, it's like a shearing.
Ugh.
Try to sit still. Like I said, you guys are great for hanging out with me. Like I said, I didn't expect anyone. I was just gonna leave to something, put music and shit on.
Well, I did leave and I went and done a few things.
That's fine. I
And
don't
then,
care. Like I said, this is not a.
Well, it helps pass the time,
Yeah,
and
it does.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping, look in the stomach, after so many hours, will give me a fucking break so I can.
But it sounds like it's a little tiny bit working, a little bit already.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm a little bit better. I just want to go to sleep for a few hours before the nutcase arrives here.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I probably won't go to
Oh
sleep till
shit!
tonight.
I hope he's not stoned when he wakes up.
Did you get your trash out this week? I did.
Yeah, this morning I stayed up all night. I was on a panel last night with Bud. Where were we again?
You're
Bud?
asking
Oh,
the
on
guy from
ISIS. We were on
yeah,
ISIS last
I
night.
forgot about that. Yeah, I was. Oh my goddamn fucking yeah. It's
I
like they
was on Bonnie's and then I went on Creek Squad and then I came to y'all.
You should
Oh,
just stay
jeez.
still. You should get off the phone with us and just stay
I'm
still.
not on the phone with you. I'm on a live feed. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, I forgot. You gotta
You're
remind me.
just oh my god, I can't believe it. And you're asking me if I'm high. How do you
Did I
forget we're
say
all
anything bad to anybody?
No, you didn't say anything bad, Ginger. Come on.
No, I mean like off color. I
No.
don't mean about people. I mean off color.
No, you didn't do anything. You're fine. You're fine. You just don't worry about it. You're fine.
Because you know how you joke around sometimes.
Yeah, I
Right?
know. You didn't do anything. Ginger, I would have told you. Fuck. I can't believe people are still in here listening to me whine. You
I
guys
feel
are,
like
just like I said, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna double down and I'm gonna go out and do the feedings and shit and do the interviews and stuff. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
I
Oh,
want to go wait for my RSO to kick in. I'm gonna play that fish game. I started a new level. I started prehistoric and in Egypt. I'll send you pictures of my fish.
okay, do me a favor.
What?
When your shit kicks in, you call me. Let me know. You text me. You do something. Anything. I don't give a fuck.
Unless
Send
I
out some
pass out.
videos. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just fucking anything. Put a fucking a Y for yes or whatever in the messenger, and that's it, dude. You know, I just Y for yes, N for no. Then I'll know
I'm
if you're.
gonna hit the bong again though to let you know. Hit the bong too, okay? Hit it once if you can.
I don't have a. No, I do in the closet.
Or your
I don't-
pipe or whatever.
No, I can't. I don't have that much. It's resin too, dude. If I
Oh.
get to spread it out as much as I can, dude, what am I gonna do? Like I said,
Oh, you got
lost
no
somebody.
flour at all.
we lost
Fuck,
somebody.
man.
Did we lose somebody? Was
No.
there
We didn't lose nobody.
No, we didn't lose anyone, dude. I can't. This malnutrition, it got really bad. It was my entire B complex was destroyed. My protein levels are shot, and my iron levels are shot, which is leading to some very
Mine's like that too.
well. That leads to problems with your kidney as well. So it's not.
I know. I was
goddamn-
warned 6 months ago, 7 months ago.
Oh, it hurts. God damn it, Ginger, it hurts. It hurts so
I
much.
avoid them. I don't want to know.
No, I'm talking about my side where my kidney is. It feels like they jabbed me.
Yeah, I get that feeling. But
Wait
I'm
a
not
minute.
going to get
You
checked.
know, it should take more than 30 minutes to kick in, Bell. She said 3 fucking hours. Well, which is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, it's just well. Wait a
Calm
minute.
down.
I got an idea. I could put the taser up to the area that hurts and discharge it. Probably not a good idea. Jesus, you're all fucking quiet now. What's up?
Nothing. We're trying to be calm. You got to calm down, bud.
I am calm. Okay, I'm not calm. Oh, okay, I'm fine. It's like
You're
I
getting
said,
yourself all riled up all the time.
because
You
it's
got-
starting to hurt more. It's starting
I
to hurt.
know.
It's starting to, Okay.
Ginger,
'cause I
when
can
we
tell-
spend
No, he's
Ginger,
right.
Ginger,
Listen,
when
hold
we
on. I can tell by
spend
his
7
voice.
years, when we spend 7 hours puking in a row, then we know how he feels. But I have no clue how he feels because he's been doing it for 16 weeks.
She's more than that.
So
What are you
I
talking
can't
about?
even
understand,
say
but I'm saying-
anything.
Let her
I
say it.
mean, I understand that he's going through that. I'm not saying I understand how he feels.
Oh
There's a
God, yeah, I
difference.
know,
I
I
know.
know, I know, I know. Just Ginger, it's just me. It's not you guys. I told you I should never come back up because when it gets really bad, I get crabby. I need to get the fuck off before I say something, and I'll say disgustingly cruel shit because I'm in so much fucking pain, and I don't even mean the shit. But how am I supposed? Oh God, it's like they shoved a knife in me. God damn it! You know what? Fuck the pain. Then just like I said, I'm gonna get my teaser. I'm gonna shock myself. The pain from the where I shock myself will outdo the pain in my side, and it'll go away. Right? You think I'm kidding? I'm not. I'm gonna get rid of this pain somehow. Oh God, I just gotta stay calm and not be stupid. That's the other thing, guys. I do stupid shit.
Good morning, KY.
Where's
There we go.
KY?
Oh, you just said good morning to
Oh fuck. Okay. Dude, there's still 3 people in here. Well, I know
to
my brother
Bell.
Bell's in here, but that's amazing that you guys are actually hanging in there with me. Thank you. Now there's
You're
4.
welcome. No,
Serious.
not you mean chat. Sorry.
I'm just telling you guys, there'll be no insult in any of you just dropping because I'm getting to the point right now where it's starting to really get bad.
You're okay. You've been okay the
No,
whole
I'm
time.
not.
You haven't gotten bad.
You know, I'm worried that this thing, I'm not going to make it in time. I'm not going to. They said if it explodes, I could literally die. If this thing fucking collapses, I could die. It'll poison me to
You
Jesus.
need to be prepared to call 911. Definitely. I'm going to tell you that right now, because if you feel that pain and they get you there, you'll be fine. It happened to my stepmother. Ruptured.
Mother,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm all right.
That happened to my cousin.
I'm just gonna whine. That's it. Just a little whine. Sorry, guys. Please stay with me. I'm gonna also just during the conversations I have, I throw in my stand-ups to test them, different ideas and stuff. So I a lot of them don't work, but part of it might work. I don't know. I do my research like Chappelle does. I learned that directly from him. He did a whole show about how he does his stand-ups. Of course, he's a fucking genius.
You were saying that earlier. I remember you were talking about that.
Down.
You said that you were going to do some on live or something. No, on YouTube.
Oh. Now look, we're down to 2 people. I've chased everyone away again.
I know, but I'm going to lie down. I don't feel good. My back. I have to sit up for this. I want to lie down.
I wish this would stop. Yeah, I can't.
I can't wait for the RSO to kick in.
I hope it does so that I can see if it works.
I don't know. I think mine's like the last one I had was 89 grade, and it was really good. So I'm thinking the one I have is probably around maybe 79, 75.
Oh shit!
So if yours is at 58, you might have to take a little bit more, but it's always good to test out with that rice grain. That's a rule of thumb.
Mother of God.
Oh, I'm going to lie down. I feel so crappy. I didn't even sleep tonight.
If you guys are still on, I'm probably gonna get off for a little while. I'm gonna come back on, but Giva's Weed channel is up.
No, I'm gonna watch Interrogation or something.
Really?
Or I might go to Netflix.
Could you send me that link for that station? Yeah, I'll look it up. Look it up when you get out of here.
What station? Oh shit, my phone's at 15%.
Interrogation one. Oh, you also could
Oh, the
run
one
over.
with the one with the 15-year-old.
I don't know any interrogation when you're watching. You
Oh,
sit
there's
together.
tons of. Me and Stevie watch the same channel. I should
All right.
send you his.
Yeah,
His is
just
good.
whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Just anyone.
I fall asleep to them. You know.
You can also, guys, actually run over to Mighty Whitey's and say hi to him. He's actually on the panel right now. I'm gonna try to
I
see.
don't want to bend over and type. It hurts. I can't bend
Okay,
over.
don't. I just said to other people.
Yeah.
You get hold of me later because I'm gonna probably be up for a while. Hopefully, I'll feel some effects with your RSO. Elsewise,
I hope so.
maybe I'll be
But
lucky to
you might have
pass
to
out.
take more though, because it's only 58. But let's see what happens. Because it is stronger than smoking it. But it's affecting your body, not your head. You might get a little dizzy, if anything.
Okay, guys. I'm very well. No, actually, I was waiting for K White. I don't know if he's coming or not. I texted him at one point.
Well, he was here. He said good morning to Belle, but not me.
No, that was a chat, dude.
Oh, wait. Who's that? Oh, that's you.
That's me. Yeah. Oh, I don't care. Jesus Christ. Hey, look at my phone. The picture on my phone. This is so cool.
Hold on. I'm going to try something. I can't even see it. Oh, okay.
My doggy.
I'm going to try something here.
My
okay.
My adorable little doggy.
Well, KY Packer's not in here.
No, and I'm gonna probably get off. You want to go?
He's got to take his son.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what he was doing. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna. Whew. Duchess,
Okay.
yes, my little doggy. All right, guys, and I see
Okay.
you up, down to
Love-
3, and I
Love you
appreciate all you
guys.
coming.
Love you. Keep in touch.
Peace out. Much love, everyone.
Yeah, if you're up in a little while, I'm gonna be up, Deb.
Me too.
I need a break. Just
Me
for a little
too.
while. We can do
Okay.
it backstage if you guys want or whatever, or I can do another show. I don't care. I'm gonna do something. If I can't get to sleep, I just can't sit there. No.
I know it's claustrophobic.
Yeah, because I can't. I tried laying down and I threw up. I tried to go to sleep sitting upright with the pillows. I threw up. I can't. I can't go to sleep right. This thing is.
Turn your wheelchair towards the bed, towards the headboard side. And I want you to lean a pillow where the bar is, like in between the bar. And I just want you to lean your head to the side, not lay down at all.
But I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. It won't work. But that's all right. Like I said, I'm just going to take a little break and listen to some music or something to try to get the stomach to calm down.
Yeah, me too. I got to get some music.
I don't have a problem going live. I'll just do B for vet fundraisers, man, so we can get money for the storage. So, I won't be able to tell if we got anything or anything until KY checks. Because of the way we're set up, I have no access to the money.
It's okay. It's okay. We don't need to know the particulars.
Well, you may not need to, but
no, I mean, but it's not like just get better, okay?
No, I'm not. I can't. I'm never gonna get better to the point where I can just stop my life, and that's 2 years now. I'm done waiting, and now I can walk a little more. And seriously. Anyway,
get to your text.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'll talk to you soon, though, right?
Yep. I'll be here for you. You know I will.
Very well.
Okay. Be good.
Oh God. All right. Talk to you soon. Thank you guys in chat. I appreciate it, Belle. Always, brother. We will talk to you guys soon, or I'll have another live because I'm going to be just doing anything and everything to get through this week. All right, you guys take care. Much love. But out.